ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the Lazy E Arena for day number 5 of the 2023 All-Star Team Roping Finals. We've got a day full of great team roping action and big money cash payouts. Before we kick it off, we'd like to start it the way we start every morning here at an All-Star. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd pull up on the reins and stand up, gentlemen, remove cover with me as we go to the Lord in a word of prayer. Lord, we come to you this morning to say thank you. Thank you for letting us come and compete in a sport that we dearly love. Lord, I ask that you lay your hand of protection over everybody here at the Lazy E today as they compete to the best of their ability. The cattle, the horses, even our contestants. Lord, in these trying times in our nation and across your world, we ask for guidance for our leaders, and we ask for guidance to come back to you at the end of the day, to come back to you at the supper table. And thank you for the day that we had and the days that we will have. In your Son, Jesus' name, we pray. Amen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got Mr. Rusty coming around with the banner of our 50 states. It's the greatest banner of all, and it's our colors. When you see this banner come around the Lazy E this morning, I ask that you stand up a little bit taller, a little bit prouder, thinking of the men and the women that have fought and continue to fight and die for our colors, our nation, one nation under God. Land of the free and home of the brave. Let's remember it. Right now, we're going to burn 2 and take a look at it. We're looking at 128 teams in this 40 and over 8-5. 128 teams. We're going to burn 2. Take a look at it. Let me give you the first 5 out. Troy Strickler, Chad Scott, you're 1. 2. Harlan Mott, Dustin Brinkley, you're 2. 3, Ron Atkins, Clay Armstrong. 4, Wyatt Earp, Jeffrey Swan. 5, Brad Swan and Rusty Rennie. Always going to be 2, 5, 1 on the get out right there. Troy Strickler and Chad Scott, Team 1. You guys come on in. You're going to get your choice, steer 1 or steer 2. Boys and girls, if you entered the 40 and over 8-5, you're up. We're kicking it off for big money on a Saturday right here, right now. And we're going to take steer one to kick it off this morning. Harlan Mott, Dustin Brinkley at 2. You guys come on in. Now, ropers, 2 arenas here. 2 arenas. You're going to rope your first one here, your second and your third out there in arena 2. I will roll you in here. If you've got multiple in here, I want you to go and complete the course with your first run outside before you come back. This team coming with a barrier, Ron Akins, and Clay Armstrong. You guys come on in. And they're going to be smooth here. 5 at the line, though. 15.85. Let's go to Akins and Armstrong at 3. Ron Akins, Clay Armstrong. First call, second call. Don't have them. Let's roll them. Let's go to Wyatt Earp, Jeffrey Swan at 4. 5, that'll be Brad Swan, Rusty Rennie. 6, Jerry Chandler, Robert Covey. 7, 8, 9. Five, it'll be Brad and Rusty. You guys come on in. This team going to be smooth. They're 9 and 50. Let's go to Brad Swan, Rusty Rennie at 5. 6, that'll be Jerry Chandler, Robert Covey. 7, Daryl Weathers, Brad Engel. 8, 9, and 10. Ropers, 128 teams. We're going to go straight through. This is 5, Brad and Rusty. 6, Chandler and Covey on deck. 7, 8, 9, 10. After 10, we'll get 3, Ron and Clay. Jerry and Robert, 6. You guys come on in. Going to be a no time here. Let's go to Chandler and Covey at 6. 7, it'll be Weathers and Engel. 8, Gabe Wolf, Ryan Victory. 9, Nachi and Justin. Ain't going to be a no time there. Let's go to Weathers and Engel at 7. 8, that'll be Wolf and Victory. 9, Nacho McCrary, Justin Davis. 10, Greg Perry, Mike Bush. Be thinking about it. Gabe Wolf, Ryan Victory at 8. You guys come on in. And going to be in no time. Let's go to Wolf and Victory at 8, 9. Nachi and Justin, 10. After 10, we're going to go up to 3 for Ron Akins and Clay Armstrong. They should be Gabe Wolf, Ryan Victory. No action. Let's roll them. What about Nachi and Justin? Nachi's on his way. Here we go. It's going to be 9, McCrary and Davis. 10, that'll be Greg Perry, Mike Bush. After 10, let's get 3, Ron Akins and Clay Armstrong. Gabe Wolf, you've got an extra at 8. We need you to the score line with a head horse and a head rope. Greg Perry, Mike Bush at 10. The box is yours. Going to be no time here. This is 10. It's Greg and Mike. On deck, it'll be 3, Ron Akins, Clay Armstrong. We'll try and get 8, Gabe Wolf, Ryan Victory. Followed by 11, 12, and 13. Always we're open here at the Lazy E. Do me a favor, know your team numbers, and if you don't know your team number, know your name. We're going to get you in and out of here. We're going to get you to the money round. This team going out with a no time. Let's go up now. It's going to be Akins and Armstrong at 3. Then we'll try and get Gabe and Ryan if we've got Gabe. Gabe Wolf, Ryan Victory. Do we have Gabe? That'll be a no time. All right, still no Gabe. Let's go back in order. It's going to be 11. Greg Thurston, Tracy Daly. This is 11. Greg Thurston, Tracy Daly. Do we have Greg? Here we go. On deck, it'll be 12. David Burns, Doug Hall, 13. David Leatherwood, Robert Burnson, 14. Kevin Carter, Alonso Rodriguez. Be thinking about it. David Burns, Doug Hall at 12. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time. Let's go to David and Doug at 12, 13. David Leatherwood, Robert Burnson, 14. Kevin Carter, Alonso Rodriguez, 15 and 16. Going to be smooth here, 12-28. David and Robert, 13, 14. It'll be Kevin Carter, Alonso Rodriguez, 15 and 16. Going to be with a leg. Put him 18-01. This will be Kevin Carter, Alonso Rodriguez, 14-15. That'll be Ronnie Bryce and Kenny Harris. After 15, let's get 5. Brad Swan and Rusty Rennie. Ronnie and Kenny at 15. Come on in. This team going to lose them. No time. Let's go to Ronnie Bryce, Kenny Harris, 15, 16. Darren Geyer, Casey Hensley. You guys will be after 5. Now, listen here. This team going to be with a leg. They're 15-19. We're going up to 5 for Brad Swan and Rusty Rennie. Brad and Rusty, you guys are in the box. Now, Ropers, if you hear your name right here, you have won a free trip to the entry office. I need Bentley Davis, Wyatt Earp, Tommy Payne, Vance Hamlin, Zach Dotson, Brian Leeper. Bentley Davis, Wyatt Earp, Tommy Payne, Vance Hamlin, Zach Dotson, Brian Leeper. You have all won a trip to the entry office. I need you to go right now. Okay, well, let's go to 16 then. We'll go to Darren and Casey. Jack Hopper and Cody Hensley, 17. You guys come on in. Always going to lose them here. No time. We're back in order at 17. Hopper and Hensley. On deck, it'll be 18. Doug Watts, Ray Black, 19. James McLean, Chad Scott, 20. 21. You're thinking about it. Ropers, one team rides out. The next team rides in. You riding in lets me know you're here and you don't get rolled. This is 17. 18, Doug Watts and Ray Black. You guys come on in for me. And this team going to lose them no time. It's going to be Watson Black at 18. 19, that'll be James McLean and Chad Scott. 20, Harlan Mott, Robin Bland. James and Chad at 19. You guys come on in. And we're going to lose them here to no time. This is 19, McLean and Scott. On deck, it'll be 20, Harlan Mott, Robin Bland. 21, Ron Akins and Jared Pierce. 22, 3 and 4. Harlan Mott, Robin Bland. You guys come on in. Do we have Harlan? And going to be in no time. Do we have Harlan Mott? Going once, twice? No Harlan. We'll roll them. What about Ron Akins and Jared Pierce, 21? We've got Ron. Do we have Jared? Jared Pierce. No action. All right, let's go to 22. Lyle French, Clay Armstrong. Got him. We're going to get Lyle and Clay at 22, 23, 24, and it'll be 24.1. It's 21, Ron Akins, Jared Pierce. 22, Lyle French, Clay Armstrong. No, sorry, this is Lyle and Clay. 22 right here. 23, Clifton Kirkendall and Dave Wingo. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here, 11 and 80. 23, Clifton Kirkendall, Dave Wingo. You guys are in the box. On deck, it'll be 24, Brad Swan, Marty Russell, 24.1. That's Troy Gibbs and Robbie Lawrence. .24, Brad Swan, Marty Russell. You guys come on in. Going to be with a leg. They're 14 and 66. Let's go to Brad Swan, Marty Russell, 24. 24.1, that'll be Troy Gibbs and Robbie Lawrence, 25, 26, and 7. .24.1, Troy Gibbs, Robbie Lawrence. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time there. Let's go to 24.1, Troy Gibbs, Robbie Lawrence. Do we have them? Troy, Robbie. First call. Second call for Troy Gibbs, Robbie Lawrence. Ropers, we are in the 40 and over 8-5. We're here. Third call, Troy Gibbs, Robbie Lawrence. Let's turn them out. Let's go to 25. Let's go to Ray Dees and Julie Henderson. On deck, it'll be 26, Lynette and Robert. 27, Larry Spurlock, Brad Engel, 28-30. .26, Lynette and Robert. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time there. Let's go to Lynette, Russell, Robert, Covey, 26, 27. That'll be Spurlock and Engel. 28, Jerry Chandler, Ryan Victory, 30. Be thinking about it. Larry and Brad at 27. You guys come on in. And with a leg, they're going to be 17-87. Let's go to 27. Spurlock and Engel. 28, Chandler and Victory. 30, that'll be Nachi and Gary McNair. After 30. Going to be in no time there. Let's go to 28, Jerry Chandler, Ryan Victory. On deck, it'll be 30, Nachi and Gary McNair. After 30, we're going to get 5, Brad Swan, Rusty Rennie. 20, Harlan Mott and Robin Bland. And going to be a no time there. Let's go to 30. This should be Nachi McCrary and Gary McNair. On deck, we'll get 5, Brad Swan, Rusty Rennie, 20, Harlan Mott, Robin Bland. Five, Brad Swan, Rusty Rennie. You guys come on in for me. And going to be a no time. We're going up now. It's going to be Swan and Rennie at 5. 20, that'll be Harlan Mott, Robin Bland. 31, Troy Strickler and Josh Lilly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are in day number 5 of the All-Star Team Roping Finals. We have some great vendors with us. We've got T-Bar D Portable MagnaWave. If you got any aches or pains, you, your horse, your dog, your cat, anybody that's hurting a little off, go and visit Miss Donna at T&D Portable MagnaWave. She'll get you feeling right. That team, a no time. This is going to be 20, Harlan Mott, Robin Bland. On deck, we'll try and get 21, Ron Akins, Jared Pierce, 31, Troy, and Josh. You are in the hole. Now, David Leatherwood. David Leatherwood, you have a run at 55.1 and 87.1. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Ron Akins, Jared Pierce. Do we have Ron and Jared? We got Ron. No Jared? Still not back yet? All right, let's roll them. Let's go to 31, Troy Strickler, Josh Lilly. 32, that'll be Ken Silver, Mike Bush. 33, Greg Perry, Tracy Daly. 34 and 5. And with a leg, they're going to be 16.04. It's going to be Ken Silver, Mike Bush at 32. 33, that'll be Greg Perry, Tracy Daly. 34 and 5, be thinking about it. Greg Perry, Tracy Daly, 33. You guys come on in. And a wave of the classic flag, no time. Let's go to Greg and Tracy, 33. 34, that'll be Wes Young and Harold Barnes. 35, 6, and 7. Have it on your mind. Wes Young, Harold Barnes, 34. You guys come on in for us. This team going to be with the leg. We'll add it together. You're 1681. Let's go to Wes and Harold, 34. 35, that'll be David Burns, Dustin Brinkley. 36, Greg Thurston, Robert Burnson. You are in the hole. 37-8-9. David Burns, Dustin Brinkley, come on in for me. And going to be smooth right here. Put him 8-21. This should be David Burns, Dustin Brinkley, 35. David, do we have you? He's coming. We'll roll you for just a few. Thank you, sir. Let's go to Greg and Robert, 36. 37, that'll be Wyatt Earp, Jose Hernandez, 38-39. This is Greg Thurston and Robert Burnson. Don't have Robert. What about Wyatt Earp and Jose Hernandez? We've got Wyatt, we've got Jose, 37. 38, we'll get Ronnie Bryce and Steve Murdoch, 39 and 39.1. Ain't going to be a no time there. This will be 38, Ronnie Bryce, Steve Murdoch. Do we have Ronnie? No Ronnie. All right, we'll roll them. Oh, what about Jeff Van Petten? Hank Faddis, 39. Gabe Wolf, Jack Morris, 39.1. You guys can come on in. Going to be a no time here. Gabe Wolf, Jack Morris, 39.1. Don't look like I have them. What about 40? Stevie King, Cody Brown. Going to be with a leg. They're 12 and 66. Let's go to 41, Dirk Henderson and Cody Hensley. 42, that'll be Doug Watts, Casey Hensley. 43, 4 and 5. I am going to take a look here. It's a no time. Let's go to 42, Doug Watts, Casey Hensley. 43, that'll be Kevin Bell, Chad Scott. 44, James McClain and Rusty Rennie. Kevin and Chad, 43, come on in for me. Gonna max him out, put him 17 and 72. Let's go to Kevin Bell, Chad Scott, 43. 44, that'll be James McClain and Rusty Rennie. 45, Tracy and Jack. $44, McClain and Rennie. You guys come on in. And they're going to be no time there. Let's go to James McClain, Rusty Rennie at 44. 45, that'll be Tracy Smith, Jack Moore, 46. Harlan Mott, R.T. McElrath, 47, 8, 9, and 50. After 50, we're going to go up and see what we can't pick up. Tracy and Jack, you guys come on in. Going to be a no time. Let's go to 45, Smith and Moore. 46, Mott and McElrath. And going to be a no time there. Let's go to 46, Harlan Mott, R.T. McElrath. $47, Lyle French, Robin Bland. You guys come on in for me. This team got them lined out. They're going to be with a leg, though, 1676. We'll go now to French and Bland, 47. 48, that'll be Kirkendall and Carlson, 49 and 50. Going to be smooth here. 11 and 20. It's going to be Kirkendall and Carlson, 48. Do we have Clifton? I think he might be outside. Let's roll him. What about Brad Swan and Ray Black, 49? Got action here. Let's rope. Got to be Brad and Ray, 49-50. Kevin Carter, Julie Henderson. You are... Kevin and Julie at 50. You guys come on in. And with a leg here, going to be 14 and 12. Well, let's go to Carter and Henderson at 50. After 50, let's go to 21, Ron Akins, Jared Pierce. 35, David Burns and Dustin Brinkley. And with a leg, they're going to be 17 and 58. Now let's go back up to 21. It's going to be Ron and Jared. All right, no Jared Pierce still. Let's try 35, David Burns and Dustin Brinkley. On deck, we'll get 36, Greg Thurston, Robert Burnson. 32, Ken Silver, Mike Bush. You thinking about it? And this team is going to be smooth 963. Let's go to 36, Greg Thurston, Robert Burnson. On deck, it'll be 32, Ken Silver, Mike Bush. And they're going to be smooth here. They're 12 and 18. This is 32. It's Ken Silver, Mike Bush. 38, Ronnie Bryce, Steve Murdoch. You guys can come in if you're here. Going to be with a leg. They are 15 and 14. This is going to be Ronnie and Steve. On deck, we'll get 39.1, Gabe Wolf, Jack Morris. Gabe and Jack Morris. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, you guys, roll down a few. We'll pick you up. Let's go to Gabe and Jack, 39.1. It's going to be Gabe Wolf, Jack Morris. This team going to be smooth, 767, good run. Guys, go knock out your second and third one in arena number 2. Well, let's go to Ronnie and Steve. We're going to pick them back up, 38. This is 38, Ronnie Bryce, Steve Murdoch. On deck, we'll get 44, James McLean, Rusty Rennie, 48, Clifton and Brett. Now, Ropers, I've called your name twice now. If you hear your name, I need you to go to the insurance office. Bentley Davis, Wyatt Earp, Tommy Payne, Vance Hamlin, Zach Dodson, Brian Leeper. Please go to the injury office. I'm going to roll you. And when I see your name, I'm not going to call you. I need you to go to the injury office. Going to be with a leg here. They are 16 and 16. Let's go to 44, James McLean, Rusty Rennie. 48, Clifton Kirkendall, Brett Carlson. Followed by 51, Shelly Moore, Marty Russell. And with the leg, they're going to be 16:07. Rusty. It's going to be Clifton Kirkendall, Brett Carlson, 48. Shelly Moore, Marty Russell, 51. You guys come on in. Going to be an old time here. All right, we're back in order at 51. This will be Shelly and Marty. On deck, we'll get 52, Russ Batten, Brad Engel. 53, Hayden Dunsworth, Eric Jack, 54 and 5. And going to be smooth here, 10 and 89. Let's go to Batten and Engel, 52. 53, that'll be Hayden Dunsworth, Eric Jack. 54, Larry Spurlock, Daniel Goodman. We're not going to have 55. We'll go to 55.1. And a no time. Let's go to Dunsworth and Jack, 53. 4, that'll be Spurlock and Goodman, 55.1. David Leatherwood, Clint Gideon. This should be Hayden Dunsworth, Eric Jack, once, twice. No action. Let's roll them. Oh, never mind. Let's go to Hayden and Eric, 53. I ain't going to be smooth here, 10 and 86. Let's go to Spurlock and Goodman, 54-5. That'll be Strickler and Morris. We don't have 55. What about 55.1? David Leatherwood, Clint Gideon. Oh, with the leg, they're going to be 14-31. This should be David Leatherwood and Clint Gideon, 55.1. Do we have David? No David? All right, let's roll them. What about Lynette Russell, Mike Bush, 56? Okay, let's go to 57. Darren Geyer, Harold Barnes. Got them. All righty, guys, put that one away. Put that one away for me. We're going to get you another one. Let's try 58. Nachi McCrary, Tracy Daly. We've got Nachi. Do we have Tracy? No Tracy. What about Wes Young, Dustin Brinkley, 59? All right, let's go up to 55.1 then. Let's get Dave and Clint. On deck, we'll try and get 60, Keith O'Neill, Kenny Harris. Followed by 61, Jack Foster, Alonso Rodriguez. Keith and Kenny at 60. You guys come on in. I ain't going to be an old time. We're going down to 60. This is going to be Keith O'Neill, Kenny Harris. On deck, it'll be 61, Jack Foster, Alonso Rodriguez. 62, Van Petten and Hernandez into the hole. Foster and Rodriguez, you guys come on in. I ain't going to be in no time. This is going to be Foster and Rodriguez, 61. 2, that'll be Van Petten and Hernandez, 63, 4 and 5. Jeff and Jose, 62. You guys come on in. And no time there. Let's go to Jeff and Jose at 62. 63, that'll be Josh and Cody, 64 and 5. Going to be a no time there. Let's go to Josh and Cody, 63. 4, Dirk Henderson, Dave Wingo, 65 and 6. And going to be a no time. Let's go to 64. Dirk and Dave, 65. Doug and Hank, 66, 7, 8. It's going to be Dirk Henderson, Dave Wingo, 64. And going to be a no time here. Let's go to Doug and Hank, 65. 6, that'll be Ron Akins, Casey Hensley, 67. Wyatt Earp, Rusty Rennie, 68, 69. And with a leg, 1375. It's going to be Akins and Hensley, 66, 7. Wyatt Earp, Rusty Rennie, 68, 69, 70. After 70, we're going to try and go back up. Wyatt Earp, Rusty Rennie, 67. You guys come on in. Alrighty, guys, put that one away. We're going to get you another one. You can come right back around. Let's go to Wyatt and Rusty, 67. 68, that'll be Ray Dees and Gary McNair, 69, 70. This should be Wyatt and Rusty. I know we've got Rusty. Don't have them. Let's roll them. Let's go to Ray D's, Gary McNair, 68. 69, that'll be Greg Perry, Chad Scott. 70, Kevin Bell, Jack Moore. And they're going to be smooth here, 968. Let's go to Greg Perry and Chad Scott, 69. 70, that'll be Kevin Bell, Jack Moore, 71.2 and 2. All right, so we're going to come to you after our skips. Oh, with the length there, they're going to be 14.88. Let's go to 70. It's going to be Kevin Bell, Jack Moore. After 70, we're going to try for 21, Ron Akins and Jared Pierce. Going to be a no time. Let's go up to 21, Ron Akins and Jared Pierce. We've got Ron. Do we have Jared Pierce? No? All right. Oh, what about 55, Troy Strickler, Jack Morris? 55, Troy Strickler, Jack Morris. Still no Jack? All right. What about 57, Darren Geyer, Harold Barnes? We've got Harold, we've got Darren, 57. On deck, we'll get 58, we'll get Nachi and Tracy. Nachi McCrary, Tracy Daly, you guys come on in. I ain't going to be a no time there. We're going to go now to Nachi and Tracy, 58, 59, Wes Young, Dustin Brinkley. 63, Josh Lilly, Cody Brown on deck. Or sorry, in the hole, I should say. 66, 7, and 8. Going to be smooth here, 11:69. Let's go to Wes Young, Dustin Brinkley, 59. Then we'll get 63, Josh and Cody. Ron, we've got Jared, so be ready. We're going to come to you in just a second. I ain't going to be no time there. Let's go to Josh and Cody, 63. Then we'll go up to 21 for Ron and Jared. Going to be with a leg and a barrier, going to be 1879. All right, we're going to Ron Akins and Jared Pierce, followed by 55, Troy Strickler, Jack Morris, 56. That'll be Lynette and Mike as well. And they're going to be smooth here, 11-15. Let's go to 55. Troy Strickler, Jack Morris. On deck is 56, Lynette and Mike. Lynette Russell, Mike Bush, you guys come on in. I ain't going to be in no time. We're going to go now to Lynette Russell and Mike Bush, 56. And we're going to take a no time there. All right, let's go back to 69. We'll try Greg Perry, Chad Scott. On deck with 71, David Leatherwood, Justin Davis, 71.2, Felipe Ayala, Ryan Victory, 72, 3 and 4. And they're going to be smooth here. Put them at 9 and 60. Let's go to Leatherwood and Davis, 71. 71.2, Felipe Ayala and Ryan Victory. 72, Stevie King, Brett Carlson, 73, 4 and 5. And going to be 5 and 5 here, 20-01. Let's go to Felipe and Ryan. This is 71.2. On deck, it'll be 72, Stevie King, Brett Carlson, 73. Gabe Wolf, Steve Murdoch, 74, 5 and 6. We thinking about it. Stevie King and Brett Carlson, you guys come on in. This team, they're going to get a flag here on a leg. You're 16-28. Let's go now to Stevie and Brett, 72. 73, that'll be Gabe Volz, Steve Murdoch, 74, 5 and 6. Yes, sir. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Gabe Volz, Steve Murdoch, 73, 74, Shelly Moore, Clint Gideon, 75, Kirkendall and Ingalls, 76 and 7. Going to be smooth, plus 5. They are 13 and 54. Let's go to Shelley and Clint, 74, 5. Clifton, Kirkendall, Brad Ingalls, 76 and 7. And going to be a no time there. Let's go to Clifton Kirkendall, Brad Engel, 75. 76, that'll be Brad Swan, Jeffrey Swan. Then we'll go to get 67, Wyatt and Rusty. This is Clifton and Brad, 75. Going to be a no time. Let's go to 76. It's going to be Brad and Jeffrey Swan on deck. It'll be 67, Wyatt Earp and Rusty Rennie. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Hayden and Cody. 70. No, we're going up. I stand corrected. Going to be Wyatt Earp, Rusty Rennie. With a length here, going to be 1482. All right, let's go to 77. It's going to be Dunsworth and Hensley. On deck, going to be 78, Russ Batten, Daniel Goldman. 79-80. And with a leg, they're going to be 13 and 20. Let's go to Russ and Daniel, 78, 79, Tracy Smith, Jack Morris. 80, that'll be Ken Silver, Harold Barnes, 81, 2 and 3. Our ropers, we're going straight through the first round here. We won't drag until before the short round. Tracy and Jack, 79, you guys come on in. And they're going to be smooth here, 9:43. Let's go to Tracy and Jack, 79. 80, that'll be Silver and Barnes, 81, 2 and 3. And this team going to be a no time. Let's go to Silver and Barnes at 80. 81, that'll be James McLean, Eric Jack. 82, Greg Thurston, Robin Bland into the hole. James and Eric, 81, you guys come on in. Going to be a no time here. It's going to be James and Eric, 81, 82, Greg and Robin. And going to be a no time here. Let's go to 82, Greg and Robin. 83, Jack and Julie. 84 and 5. Going to be smooth here, 10 and 24. Let's go to 83, Foster and Henderson, 84, Weathers and Black, 85 and 6. Let's go to Daryl Weathers, Ray Black at 84. Then we'll get 83, Jack and Julie. 85, Keith and Jose, 86 and 7. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Jack Foster, Julie Henderson, 83. Then it'll be 85, Keith O'Neill, Jose Hernandez, 86, 7, 7.1. Going to be 1498. This is going to be 85, Keith O'Neill, Jose Hernandez. Going to be a no time there. Let's go to Lillian Hall at 86. 87, Strickler and Hensley, 87.1, 88, 89, 90. Going to be with a leg, 1389. Oh, it's going to be 87. Troy and Casey, 87.1. Leatherwood and Victor, 88, 89, 90. And with a leg, they're going to be 1438. Let's go to 87.1. Leatherwood and Victory, 88, 89, 90. I don't know if we've got David. Let's roll this team. What about Doug Watts, Clay Armstrong, 88? No Doug? Okay. On deck, we'll get David Burns, Hank Faddis, 89, 90. Darren Kyer, Rusty Rennie, 91, 2, and 3. Going to be on no time. Let's go to David Burns, Hank Faddis, 89, 90. That'll be Guy and Rennie, 91, 2, 3, and 4. Going to be smooth here, plus 5 at the line, though, 13, 17. Let's go to Darren and Rusty, 90. 91, Wes Young, Jack Moore, 92, and 3. No Rusty. Let's roll this team. What about Wes Young, Jack Moore, 91? Got them. On deck, it'll be 92, Lynette Russell, Marty Russell. 93, Ted Melton, Dave Wingo, 94, 95, 96. And going to be a no time there. Let's go to Russell, Lynette and Marty, 92, 93. It's going to be Ted Melton, Dave Wingo, 94. Jeff Van Petten, R.T. McElrath. Do we have Lynette back? Oh. Ted Melton, Dave Wingo, 93. You guys can come on in. Ain't going to be in no time. Jeff and RT 94, you guys come on in. It's an old time here. This will be Van Petten and McElrath at 94, 95. Ronnie Bryce, Brett Carlson, 96, 97, and 8. Be thinking about it. Or Ronnie Bryce, Brett Carlson, 95. You guys can come on in. We're going to be smooth right there. Put them at 10:01. Let's go to Bryson Carlson, 95, 96. That'll be Jack Hopper, Clint Gideon, 97. Kevin Bell and Jared Pierce, 98, 99, 100. Ain't going to be a no time there. Let's go to Jack Hopper, Clint Gideon, 96, 97. Kevin Bell, Jared Pierce, 98, 99, 100. I ain't going to be a no time here. Let's go to Kevin Bell, Jared Pierce, 97. 98, Shelly Moore, Cody Brown, 99, Hayden Dunsworth, Robert Burnson, 100, 101, 2, 3, and 4. And they're going to be smooth here, 13 and 24. Shelly and Cody, 98. You guys come on in. 99, that'll be Dunsworth and Burnson. 99, 100, Dirk Henderson, Daniel Goodman. 101, 102, 3, and 4. We're going to have to roll 99, 100, Dirk Henderson, Daniel Goodman. You guys can come in. It's an old time here. This should be Dirk and Daniel 100. Daniel Goodman, don't have them, let's roll them. What about Tracy Smith, Harold Barnes? I've got Harold, and I've got Tracy. On deck, it'll be 102, Ken Silver, Tracy Daly, 103, 4. In with a leg, they're going to be 17 and 23. Let's go to Ken Silver, Tracy Daly, 102. On deck, it'll be 103, Nachi and Ryan. I've got Ryan, and I've got Nachi. It'll be no time. Nachi and Ryan, 103. 104, Larry Spurlock, Robin Bland, 105, 6, and 7. Going to be no time. Let's go to 104, Spurlock and Bland. 105, Greg Perry, Jack Morris. 106, Foster and Jack. 107, 8, 9. Be thinking about it. Greg Perry, Jack Morris. 105, you guys come on in. I've got Jack. Do I have Greg? Going to be smooth here, 16:37. All right, here we go. We're going to be Greg Perry, Jack Morris, 105. 106. That'll be Jack Foster and Eric Jack. We need Zach Dodson and Enoch Hall to the entry office. Zach Dodson, Enoch Hall to the entry office. Well, if we've got Jack Foster, we're going to get Jack and Eric. I don't think we do. Going to be no time there. Well, what about Russ Batten, Alonzo Rodriguez, 107? Got Alonzo, do we have Russ? He's coming. On deck, it'll be 108, Keith O'Neill, Dustin Brinkley. 109, Doug Hall, Josh Lilly. And 110, Lyle French, Cody Hensley. After 110, we'll go back up, see what we can't pick up. They're going to be a no time there. Let's go to Keith O'Neill, Dustin Brinkley, 108. Oh, 109, Doug Hall, Josh Lilly. Josh Lilly, you guys come on in. And with the legs, they're going to be 1368. Let's go to 109, Doug and Josh. On deck, it'll be 110, Lyle French, Cody Hensley. And they're going to be smooth here. Put them 836. Let's go to 110. Lyle French, Cody Hensley. After 110. We'll go up to 66 for Ron Akins, Casey Hensley. Do we have Lyle and Cody? Going once, twice, don't have them. Let's go up to 66. 66, going to be Ron Akins and Casey Hensley. I've got Ron. Do we have Casey? He's coming. Perfect. On deck, we'll get 87.1, David Leatherwood, Ryan Victory. 90, Darren and Rusty. Going to be a no time there. Let's go to 87.1, Leatherwood and Victory. On deck, we'll get Darren Geyer, Rusty Rennie at 90. And going to be a no time. Let's go to Darren Geyer, Rusty Rennie at 90. And 99, Hayden Dunsworth, Robert Burnson. You guys come on in. And with a leg here, they're going to be 1657. And with the leg, that team going to be 1576. Dirk Henderson, Daniel Goodman, 100. You guys come on in. This is Dirk and Daniel, 100. On deck, it'll be Jack and Eric Foster. Sorry, Jack Foster, Eric Jack at 106. 109, Doug Hall, Josh Lilly. 110, Lyle French, Cody Hensley. And a no time there. We're going to get 106, Jack Foster, Eric Jack. 110, Lyle French, Cody Hensley. If you're here, you guys come on in. And with a leg here, going to be 1347. Let's go to 110, Lyle French, Cody Hensley. 111, Darren Geyer, Hank Faddis. 112, 113, and 14. Darren and Hank, 111. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here, 11:37.
Marty, did you say you and Lynette? Marty, did you say you and Lynette? Okay, I'll get you here in just a couple.
I don't have 111 yet. What about 112? Jerry Chandler, Marty Russell.
Just come right back up. Yes, sir. Yep.
It's going to be Jerry and Marty. And we'll get 113, Ted Melton, Ray Black. 114, Wes Young, Dave Wingo. 115, James McLean, Brett Carlson. And this team going to be smooth. Air 942. Ted Melton and Ray Black. You guys come on in if you're here. This is Ted and Ray, 113, 114, Wes Young, Dave Wingo, 115, James McLean, and Brett Carlson. Marty, you can come right back up the arena if you'd like. Wes Young, Dave Wingo, 114. You guys come on in. I ain't going to be in no time there. Let's go to Wes and Dave, 114, 115. That'll be McLean and Carlson, 116. Kevin Bell, Jose Hernandez, 117, 18, 19. Be thinking about it. Tucker Begley to the incher office. James McLean, Brett Carlson, 115. Come on in for me. With the leg here, put him a 13 and 16. Let's go to James and Brett, 115. 116, that'll be Kevin Bell, Jose Hernandez, 117, 18, and 19. And going to be smooth here. They're 9:09. Let's go to Kevin Bell, Jose Hernandez, 116. 117, that'll be Shelly Moore, Jack Moore. 118, Dunsworth and Armstrong. 119, 20, 21, and 2. And going to be smooth here, 9:58. Let's go to 117, Shelly Moore, Jack Moore. On deck, it'll be 118, Hayden Dunsworth, Clay Armstrong. 119, Dirk and Julie Henderson. 120, Tracy Smith and Cody Brown. And with a leg, they're going to be 15:48. Let's go to Hayden Dunsworth, Clay Armstrong, 118. I don't think we've got them. Let's roll them. What about Dirk and Julie, 119? On deck, it'll be 120, Tracy Smith, Cody Brown. Then we'll get Lynette and Marty, 92. And going to be smooth here. They're 11:42. Let's go to 120, Tracy Smith, Cody Brown. After 120, we're going to get 92, Lynette Russell, Marty Russell. Going to be a no time here. Let's go back up to 92, Lynette Russell, Marty Russell. Al Ropers also, we've got a big Sunday in store tomorrow. We will get that truck roping going tonight, finish it off tomorrow, and give away a truck tomorrow afternoon sometime. This team going to be on no time. But before we get that started, Sunday morning, 8 a.m., we're going to have a church service right here in the bleachers at Lizzie Arena. All are welcome to join. We hope to see you there. Let's go to 121, Ronnie, Bryce, and Mike Bush. 122, Larry Spurlock, Robert Burnson. 123, Jeff and Jack. 124 and 5. Larry Spurlock, Robert Burnson, 122. You guys come on in. Gonna be at no time. This will be Spurlock and Burnson, 122, 123. Jeff and Pettin, Jack Morris, 124 and 5. All right, don't have this team. What about Jeff and Jack, 123? 124, Jack Foster, Daniel Goodwin, 125 and 6. I end with a leg of 1784. Let's go to Jack Foster, Daniel Goodman, 124. I don't think I've gotten Jack. What about Russ Batten? Eric Jack, 125. No action. Let's go up. Do we have Darren Geyer, Hank Faddis? What about Hayden Dunsworth, Clay Armstrong? Don't have them. Well, heck, we'll just keep trucking on then. We'll get Clifton Kirkendall, Alonzo Rodriguez, 126. On deck, it'll be 127, Keith O'Neill, Clint Gideon, 128, Doug Watts, Ryan Victory, 129, Felipe Ayala, Jose Hernandez. And going to be a no time there. Let's go to Keith O'Neill, Clint Gideon, 127. 128, that'll be Doug Watts and Ryan Victory, 129, Felipe Ayala, Jose Hernandez. All righty, guys, put that one away. We're going to get you another one. Let's go to Doug and Ryan, 128. 129, that'll be Felipe Ayala, Jose Hernandez. Enoch Hall, you are needed to the insurance office. Enoch Hall to the insurance office. If you want into that 8-5 shootout, you better get over there. This team going to be smooth, 961. Let's go to 129, Felipe Ayala, Jose Hernandez. Then we'll get 111, Darren Geyer, Hank Faddis. And going to be a no time there. Let's go up to 11. Darren Geyer, Hank Faddis. 118, Hayden Dunsworth, Clay Armstrong.
You'll never believe what I did this morning. What's that? I freaking got on the interstate.
And going to be a no time there. Let's try Hayden Dunsworth, Clay Armstrong. Clay's coming around, don't have them yet. What about Jack Foster, Daniel Goodwin? Got them. Come on with it.
And there was no turnarounds.
Going to be smooth here. They're 9-46. Okay, let's try 125, Russ Batten, Eric Chat. Then we'll get Hayden and Clay, followed by Keith O'Neill, Clint Gideon. Hayden and Clay, you guys come on in. This team going to max them out here. They're going to be 1903. This is going to be Hayden Dunsworth, Clay Armstrong. Then we're going to get Keith O'Neill, Clint Gideon, followed by Larry Spurlock and Robert Burnson. We're going to be smooth right here at 9:13. Let's go to Keith and Clint, 127, 122, Spurlock and Burnson. Final two teams to rope right here. And it'll be no time. Let's go to Larry Spurlock, Robert Burnson, 122. And they're going to be smooth here. Sorry, with a leg, 15 and 72. Well, ropers, that's going to do it for us here in the main arena. We'll let them finish up outside. We'll be back with your short round here in the 40 and over 8-5.
Enoch Hall, they need you to go to the entry office right now, please. Enoch Hall to the entry office. Well, Ropers, looks like if you caught 3 steers, you're going to be in the short round. We're going to have 19 teams in there. So no cutoff. If you caught 3, you're going to be in this short go. All right, Team Rovers, here it is. It's time for the number 8, 40 and over short go. 19 teams made it back. We're going to go through the order, then we'll talk about the money. Thank you so much for coming. We're so glad you're here with us today at the All-Star Team Roping Finals. Got another great day going right here at the Lazy E Arena. We'll get into that 8 shootout after the short go right here. Here's the order we're going to open. Starting it off, going to be Harlan Mott and Dustin Brinkley. They're a 50-51. The 18th callback going to be David Leatherwood and Robert Bernston with a 48 and 59. 17th, it's Hayden Dunsworth and Robert Bernston. 48-07. 16th back, Russ Batten and Eric Jack with a 45-84.
Your 15th callback, it's going to be none other than Mr. Jack Foster and Julie Henderson. They're 45 and 44. 14th call, that's going to look like James McLean and Rusty Rennie, a 43-01. 13th guy, it's going to be Jeff Van Petten, Jack Morris, 41-41. And 12th high, that's going to be Harlan Mott, R.T. McElrath, a 41-14. Kevin Bell, Jose Hernandez, they're going to be knocking on the door of your top 10 at 11th call with a 40-03.
Oh, the top 10 going to look like this. David Burns and Doug Hall, they're coming in there with a 39-49. The 9th callback, Shelly and Jack Moore with a 39-09. 8th going to be Greg Perry and Chad Scott, 38-76. 7th call, it's Jack Foster and Eric Jack with a 35-66. And 6th callback, Wyatt Earp and Rusty Rennie, 35-50.
Your 5th callback, it is going to look like this. It's El Reno's Craig Thurston and Robert Burnson on the feet. They're 33-60. 4th high, it'll be Jack Foster again, this time with Daniel Goodman. They're 33-50. And 3rd high, it's the man from Stephenville, Gabe Wolf and Jack Morris, a 33-44. 2nd high, that's going to be Stevie King and Cody Brown, a 31-45. Your high team back comes in with over 3 seconds to breathe. It's a 28-81 for Doug Watts and Ryan Victory, the high team back.
Well, that's the order right here. We're going to pay 6 monies in the average, and we're going to do a fast time not placing in that average as well. That fast time going to be worth $1,000. Guys, 6th in the average, $2,100. 5th, $3,150. Fourth, going to win $4,200. Third, it's $5,950. The second place team gets out of here with $8,050, and the champions, they're going to walk out of the Lazy E with $11,550, and we're giving the saddle, the Trent Ward Saddlery saddle, to the High Point Roper.
Also, Ropers, that 777 jackpot still has not been hit. We're looking at the first team to roll a 7-7 in the short round, going home with $18,496. A 777 still alive. Now we need Keegan Lester to the entry office. Keegan Lester to the entry office. We've got 19 teams with something to say about it. 6 monies in the average, a short go fast time, and a 777 jackpot. Ropers, hold on to your dallies till you get a flag. It's going to be your 19th callback. Harlan Mott and Dustin Brinkley. Oh, southpaw action. How about it? You betcha. Well, he's going to be 13-23. You complete the course and a 63-74. You have set the pace.
All right, here's David Leatherwood and Robert Bernston, the 18th callback. First of a couple of calls in a row right here for Robert. Back-to-back calls. They're 48-59 right here. 15 and 14 to go to number 1, guys. Paying 6 deep in that average. We're a long ways down here, but don't forget, we're in that fast time race, $1,000 to the fast time, not placing the average. Let's go make a good run, just see how the chips are going to fall right here for the 18th callback. All right, we cracked the gates. We're underway right here. Oh, and we're going to have a little trouble. They're going to be taking the early exit. It's no time.
Robert's going to turn around, put it in reverse, and come right back up the arena. He's got another bullet, another chance, another opportunity for $11,000. Right now, he's coming up to rope at the 17th callback with Hayden Dunsworth and Robert Burnson. We're talking about a 48.07. A catch is going to win. You've got to complete the course to get paid, and that might just be enough today. We're at a 48.07. We're going to go all the way down to a 28.81. Roughly 20 seconds separates the tire short round. Here's the deal. We can't worry about making up the time. All we can do is make our best run when the money's up. It's going to be your 17th callback. They're 48.07. A 15 and 66. They go to number 1. Oh, you betcha, boys. You're going to be 10.02. You answer the call. How about a 58.09? You're winning the whole shebang.
All right, here we go to Russ Patton and Eric Jack. They're 45.84. Eric's got him a couple of callbacks in the short round. He's in the race for the High Point saddle right here. We got to be 12.24 to put him in the number 1 spot. Be leading it with 15 to work after you. I mean, we got a good one started right here. Got it on him good. Coming around. No. Can't connect there to the back. There's going to be no time.
Let's go now to the first of 1, 2, 3 callbacks in the short round for the man on the roan horse in the head box. It's going to be Jack Foster and Julie Henderson. A 45 and 44 for the 15th callback. Oh, we got a little room to work with. A 12 and 64 to go to number 1. We're paying 6 monies. Only 2 teams have caught. And we're going to do just what we need. Oh, a 1208 plus 5. You're going to be 1708. You are 62 and 52, sitting second.
All right, here's James McLean and Rusty Rennie. The 14th call's got a 43.01. Rusty's got a couple of callbacks in the short round as well. 15 and 07 to go to number 1 right here. It's wide open. Let's pull the cinch a little tighter on him right here, boys. Don't worry about the barrier. Let's just go get him knocked down. And we're going to track him right across there and take the sure shot. They're going to be 14.42 with that barrier. And the total for you going to be 57.43. It's good enough for number 1 with 13 to watch.
Oh, let's hold to your 13th callback. It's going to be Jeff Van Petten and Jack Morse. Ladies and gentlemen, the 13th callback as they ride in a 41-41. We've had 4 teams catch. There's 6 opportunities at money in the average. Boys, we need to make a run right here to go to number 1. Oh, no. Not going to fit. It's over before it started. No time.
Now we got a dozen left to work right here. 12 away from Crown of the Champs for $11,550. Let's see if Harlan Mott and R.T. McElrath can go get a piece of the pie right here. 41-14. You got to be 16-28. That's all you've got to do to be in the number 1 spot. Over $11,500. It's calling your name. Let's answer the call right here. And we're going to rope the leg. They're going to be 17 and 20. They're going to be third in the roping right now. 58 and 34. We'll see.
Let's go now to Kevin Bell and Jose Hernandez, your 11th high team back. Oh, Kevin's coming around. We're talking about El Paso, Arkansas on the racks. Texas on the feet, you're 40-03. We got to be 17-39. You've got all day long. Oh, and you've got the steer to be 8 on right here. Oh, no, not going to fit on the backside. Some tough luck and a no time.
Let's go to the top 10 teams. Here's David Burns and Doug Hall. They're coming in 39-49 to the short go. 17-93 is all they've got to be the number 1 team right here. How about that, guys? Just go get him caught. Tangle him up. Make it a good, smooth run, and we got a great shot of going to the pay window. All right, we're cleaning at the barrier right here. We're going to run right to the hip and saw it off the horns. Come on, Doug Hall. Let me see you, Dougie. Got him. Smooth. They're going to be 9 and 97, and what a run. That's going to change the whole picture, guys. 49-46. You're winning $11,550.
Oh, let's go now to Mount Vernon, Missouri. I'm talking about Shelly and Jack Moore, your 9th high team back. Looky, looky, looky here. Going to be 10:36 to go to number 1. A 10:36, no guaranteed money yet. You are still about 4 seconds off the 6th callback and guaranteeing yourself some payday. Shelly, Jack, we need to make our run, make the run that got us here. 1 swing, 2 swing on the horns. Is it going to fit and get them left? Oh, you betcha. When the money's down, they're going to be 10 and 50. They're 49-59. You're sitting second, winning $8,000.
Oh, we got her open now. Here's Greg Perry and Chad Scott. 38 and 76. It's the 8th high team. 10 and 69 to put you in the number 1 position. We got to move up a couple of spots to get you to the pay window. Top 6 are getting out of here with a check. 1069 is going to be looking pretty good, though. All right, we're set. We're ready right here. Just a 10-second run, just like we do it at the house. Today could be worth 11,000 bucks though. And we're going to get a leg here. They're going to be 17 and 25. 17, 25, 56.01. You've got a chance. You're sitting third in the roping.
Let's go now to a 35.66. Oh, you're knocking on the door of guaranteed money, and it's the man, the myth, the legend, Jack Foster and Eric Jack. Second callback for Jack here. Oh, we got it on one quick. Lefty to the backside. It looks good. Oh, I spoke a little too soon. Going to be in no time.
All right, going to take us into the money runs now. The top 6 are getting paid. We got 6 more to work. Here's Wyatt Earp and Rusty Rennie, 35 and 50. Guaranteed a paycheck no less than $2,100 if we can stop the clock at a $13.95 or better right here, gentlemen. Let's go get the guaranteed money. You can just sit down at the back end and count it. Oh, we had a good chance. It's going to slip away today. They're going to be no time.
Into the top 5 we go. It's going to be Greg Thurston and Robert Burnson. Robert, you are currently sitting 5th in the average with Hayden Dunsworth. You have an opportunity to be sitting 1st and 6th with 4 teams to sweat. We got to be 15.85. Oh, we got to go fishing. It looks like they're biting Robert. We got to clean it up. And not meant to be. Going to be a no time today.
To the final 4 we go. We're waiting. Jack's coming back around right here. It's Jack Foster and Daniel Goodman. They're 33 and 50. 33.50 for the 4th high team, 15.95 to take the lead right here. Guarantee them no less than $4,200. Chance at a whole lot more. Could be 11,550 big ones. Let's make the top 3 teams come beat you. 15.95 put you in the driver's seat. Jack going to do the deal again. He's done his part every time in the short round. Don't let him down. Yeah, there's the run we've been looking for. 10 and 17. Hello, number 1, 43.67 winning the roping.
Oh, we're getting tight now inside the top 4. We're talking about a 33.44 at the 3rd callback position. It's going to be Gabe Wolf and Jack Morse. Boys, all you need to be is a 10 and 22 for no less than $5,950. We're talking about Stephenville, Texas. I tell you, the cowboy capital. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Gabe's done his part. Jack Morse, watch the great come around and find a pair. Oh, it's going to be a leg. They're 14.61. A 48.05. You go to number 2 in the average.
They're still going to win a great check no matter what. There's just 2 to rope. Here's Stevie King and Cody Brown when we get the arena clear right here, guys. 31.45 for the second callback. Now the high team back, they've got about a 2.5 second lead on you. But 12-21 is all you've got to do to be in the number 1 spot, and they've still got to go prove it one more time. All right, there we go. We got him out the back end. It's time for the second high team. Let's see it for Stevie King and Cody Brown. Wide open, guys. 12-21. Right here to go to number 1 and put the heat on the high team back. Oh, no. We're going to struggle at the second callback. There's going to be no time.
Oh, here it is, the final team. The final team with any say about the matter. It's the high team back of Doug Watts and Ryan Victory. Boys, you separated yourself from the pack. The hard part's over. A 28.81, you come in with 2 seconds worth of time to breathe. We've got to be a 14.85. We can get a berry, we can get a leg, let's not get both. Oh, why get either? Why get either? They're going to be 8.75. The win of their open, a 37.56. It's going to be Doug Watts, Ryan Victory. Always you put 4 together for $11,550.
Second, going to go to Jack Foster and Daniel Goodman. They're a 43.67, going to win $8,050. Third, Gabe Wolf and Jack Morris, 48.05 for $5,950. Fourth, David Burns and Doug Hall, 49.46, going to win $4,200. Shelley and Jack Moore going to win fifth, 49.59 for $3,150. And Greg Perry and Chad Scott, they're sixth. They're 56.01 for $2,100. That fast time money, $1,000. Hayden Dunsworth and Robert Bernsden with a 10.02. Going to collect for the fast time money. We'll have the results for you here directly for the High Point Saddle. So bear with us on that. Give us just a moment. We'll be ready to start the number 8 shootout here in just a moment. Ropers, they're getting the list posted right now for you for the number 8 shootout. 1 through 100, you're going to be rotation number 1. 1 through 100, give you rotation 1 right here. The list is getting posted right now. Take a look. If you've drawn an extra, those extra runs are half price, but you got to pay for those before you rope. Make sure you pay for your extras before you rope if you want to be eligible for all the money. If not, you're going to rope for half of what you might win with that partner. Hey, all the kids, we've got a kids dummy open at 1 o'clock. The All-Star Kids Dummy Championship. We've got a bunch of prizes, buckles, all kind of good stuff. At 1 o'clock, it'll be down there right under the American flag, right at the back end of the arena. We need the winners from the last rope-in to go see our friends at Everything Rodeo right down there in the Cinch Shack, the back end of the arena. Doug Watson, Ryan Victory, that's you. We need to see you down there. Get you an interview with our friends at Everything Rodeo Podcast. Be sure and give them a like and a follow, guys. All the media coverage all week long. All right, guys. We're going to burn 2 right here. We're going to burn 2. And then we'll get started. Team 1 going to be Carson McGee and Brock Davis. Team number 2, Poultice and Griffith and Watterson 3. Wallace and Mendoza 4. Fine going to be Melton and Mott. We're going to burn 2 to get a good look at this start. The breakout timer's right above the announcer stand right here. This was a good start. 0.298 off the barrier. Let's burn 1 more to have a look. Then team 1 going to be Carson McGee and Brock Davis. Poultice and Griffith at team number 2. 3 going to be Watterson, Wallace and Mendoza 4. 5 Melton and Mott. That's the first 5. .017. That was just about the perfect get out right there, gentlemen. All right, here we go. Team number 1, Carson McGee and Brock Davis. You're going to kick off the show for us. We need to roll team 1. Brock's at the office. No problem. David Poultice and Ty Griffith. Team number 2, you can come on down. Sir, you need to lose the ball cap. All right, here we go. We're going to start with David Poultice and Ty Griffith, team number 2. 3 Watterson and Wallace and Mendoza, team number 4. We're going to take the second steer right here. All right, Peyton Rusty, team number 3. You're going to rope next. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 3. Peyton and Rusty Watterson. Wallace and Mendoza 4. Fine. Going to be Melton and Mott. Ropers, again, we're using 2 arenas in this roping, so catch your first one. You're going to run your second and third one over there. Trip and Alberto, team number 4. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 4. Trip Poultice and Alberto Mendoza. Then 5, that'll be Melton and Mott. That'll get McGee and Davis after 5. Alberto Mendoza. We don't see this one. Let's roll that team. Let's go to team 5. Ted Melton and Cooper Mott. You're going to be followed by Carson McGee and Brock Davis. And team number 6 going to be Brock and Sherrod. Ted Melton is who we're looking for, the header. Here we go. Thank you, Ted. Ted and Cooper right here. 5, then it'll be you, McGee and Davis, and number 6, Brock and Sherrod. All right, Carson and Brock, you can right in. And we're going to be no time. All right, this is Carson McGee and Brock Davis, Team 1. Then we'll go to 6, Brock and Sheridan Anderson Award, Team number 7. Seth and Drew, Team number 6, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be Team number 6, Seth, Brock, and Drew Sheridan. You're going to be followed by Anderson Award, 7 and 8. Going to be Foster and Evans. All right, Will and Jack at Team 7. You can write in. Got to be Smooth, 1086. We're going to go to Team 7 now. Will Anderson and Jack Moore. You'll be followed by Foster and Evans at 8 and 9. Going to be Rourke and Gray. Laramie and Bronk at Team 8. You can write in. And max out the Piddleys 19 and 57. It's going to be Team number 8, Laramie Foster and Bronk Evans, Rourke and Gray at 9 and 10. Going to be Wacoly and Spurlock. Kale and Blaine, you can write in. Ten of Phillies here, 1953. Going to be Team number 9, Cal Rourke and Blaine Gray, Wacoly and Spurlock are next, and Romero and Cawthorn at Team number 11. Going to be no time. All right, going to be Team number 10, Levi Wacoly and Bryce Spurlock, Romero and Cawthorn to follow, then Leatherwood and Hernandez at Team number 12. Levi Wacoly. Here comes Levi and Bryce. Romero and Cawthorn, you're going to be next out, and then Leatherwood and Hernandez at Team 12. Going to be no time. It's going to be number 11, Gerardo Romero and Trey Cawthorn, excuse me. Leatherwood and Hernandez are next, then Hopper and Hensley at 14. Garrett Baker to the entry office, please. Garrett Baker. Kling going to be 9 and 67. All right, going to be number 12, David Leatherwood and Jose Hernandez. Hopper and Hensley to follow, then Robertson Davis at 15. Five here, going to be 1664. It's going to be team number 14, Jack Hopper and Cody Hensley. You'll be followed by Robertson Davis at 15 and 16. Going to be Bryson Roberts. TJ and Justin, team number 15, you can write in. Going Going to be clean here, 9 and 71. Let's go number 15. Going to be TJ Robertson, Justin Davis, Bryson Roberts to follow, then Gentry and Birch at team 17. Going to be no time. Let's go number 16. Going to be Ronnie Lynn Bryson, Blaine Roberts, Gentry and Birch to follow, then Johnson and Spiva, number 18. Guys, we'll roll you down a couple right here. We'll roll you down a couple. Let's go to Jared Gentry and Ced Birch, team number 17. Johnson and Spiva, 18, and then I'll pick up Ronnie and Blaine. Church service tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Be sure and join us for that right here in the stands, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. All right, Dalian Hagan, number 18, you can write in. And get a leg right here, 13 and 67. Going to be number 18 to rope. It's Dally Johnson, Hagen, Spiva. You're going to be followed by Bryson Roberts, the number 19, King and Mays. Hagen, Spiva, the healer right here. Do we have Hagen? Don't see this team. Let's roll them. Let's go to number 16 here. Ronnie Lynn Bryson, Blaine Roberts. Ronnie and Blaine. Then it's going to be 19, King and Mays, and Harmon and Harp at team number 20. Stevie and Troy, number 19, you can write in. Need to see Cutter Gideon, Jesus Leva, and Trip Lee to the entry office. Going to be clean here, 10 and 66. All right, number 19, Stevie King and Troy Mays. 20, going to be Harbin and Harp, and then I'll pick up Johnson and Spiva. Marvin and Clint, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be Marvin Harp, Harmon and Clint Harp. Team 20, Johnson and Spiva to follow the number 21, going to be Geyer and Crockett. Dally and Hagen going to be next row. And we get a barrier. They're going to be 13-21. This is Dally Johnson, Hagen, Spiva. Then number 21 going to be Geyer and Crockett, and Hensley and Wenger, number 22. Darren and TJ, number 21, you can write in. Going to be no time. Darren Geyer and TJ Crockett, here's 21 to rope. Hensley and Wenger to follow, then Horsley and Matlock at number 23. Whitey Luke, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 22. White, Hensley, and Luke Wenger. Horsley and Matlock to follow. Then Carter and Gideon at 24. Greg and Blake, you can write in. Going to be no time. All right, going to be Craig Horsley and Blake Matlock, 23, 24, Carter and Gideon, and then Batten and Jack at 25. Mike and Clint, you can write in. With a leg here, going to be 16 and 80. Let's go 24. Going to be Mike Carter and Clint Gideon. Batten and Jack, you're next out, then Hostetler and Johnson at 26. And we're going to be clean here, 8:05. All right, going to be number 25 to rope. Russ Batten and Eric Jack, Hostetler and Johnson next, and Penrod and Dury at 27. Calvin and Breyer, number 26, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 26 now. Calvin Hostetler and Breyer Johnson. Penrod and Dury are next, and Simon and Hensley at 28. Eli and Connor, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Eli, Penrod, and Connor Dury. 27, 28, Simon and Hensley. Then Dudsworth and Burdock at number 29. Trevor and Casey, number 28. You can ride in. And we're going to be clean there, 9 and 30. All right, Hayden and Steve, number 29. You can ride in. Five here, going to be $14.95. That is Hayden Murdoch and Steve, or Hayden Dudsworth and Steve Murdoch, number 29. We have Steve Murdoch. I don't see that team. Let's go to 30. This is going to be Zach and Ross Dotson. 31, Leon Peterson, then Breedlove and Dotson, number 32. Going to be no time. All right, going to be 31 to rope. Tripley and White, Peterson, Breedlove and Dotson next, and Urban Holland, number 33. All right, Reed and Dex, number 32. You can ride in. And we get a leg there, 13 and 17. Let's go to 32. Going to be Reed, Breedlove, and Dex Dotson. Next out, Urban Holland, then Penn and Lester, number 34. White and Enoch, you can ride in. And going to be no time. Going to be number 33, White Urban Enoch Hall. You'll be followed by Van Penn and Lester, then Jackson and Wolf at 35. Jeff and Keegan, number 34, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 34, Jeff and Penn and Keegan and Lester. Jackson and Wolf, 35. 36, going to be Henderson and Davis. Coulter and Ryder, you can ride in. 15 and 27 with a leg here. Going to be number 35, Coulter Jackson, Ryder Vove, Henderson and Davis next in Ballard and Black at 37. Lucy and Brock at 36. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 36 now. Lucy Henderson and Brock Davis. You'll be followed by Ballard and Black at 37 and 38. Going to be Poultice and Watterson. Kevin Carter, Justin Davis, Wyatt Hensley, and T.J. Roberts to the entry office. Brandon and Ray, you can ride in. And get a leg right here. Going to be 15-11. All right, 37 a rope. Brandon Ballard and Ray Black. Poultice and Watterson are next. And Gideon and Earp at number 39. David and Rusty, you can ride in. And we're going to be no time. This is going to be David Poultice and Rusty Watterson. Gideon Earp, 39-40. Going to be Foster and Rodriguez. David Poultice. Might still be at that other pin. Let's roll that team. Let's go to 39. Here's Cutter Gideon and Jamie Earp. Foster and Rodriguez next at 40. And 41 going to be Carmona and Mendoza. Jack and Alonzo, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 40, Jack Foster and Alonzo Rodriguez. You're going to be followed by Carmona and Mendoza, 41, 42, Bonton Hostetler. Eduardo and Alberto, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Eduardo Carmona, Alberto Mendoza. Got Eduardo, no Alberto. You don't see him, huh, Eduardo? Nope. All right, let's go to Cooper Bont and Matt Hotstetler here, number 42. Melton and Meredith, the photo 43, 44, going to be Brock and Padilla. Ted and Chris, number 43, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 43, Ted Melton and Chris Meredith. Brock and Padilla, 44, 45. Going to be Moore and Harrell. Do we have Ted Melton right here? 43, Ted and Chris. Then we're going to go to 44, Brock Company and Moore and Harrell at 45. Seth and Jorge, number 44, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 44, Seth Rock and Jorge Padilla. 45 going to be Warren Harrell. And then 46, Wolf and Brown. Shelly and Jody, number 45, you can ride in. And we're going to be no time. Let's go to 45. It's going to be Shelly Moore, Jody Harrell, Wolf and Brown, 46, 47, Anderson and Rourke. Reed and Balin, you can ride in. And we'll max out the penalties here. Going to be 20 flat. Let's go number 46. Here's Reed Wolf and Balin Brown. Anderson and Rourke. Your next 47, 48. Going to be Foster and Moore. 49 and 50. After 50, I'm going to get Hayden Dunsworth and Steve Murdoch after team number 50. Will and Cole, number 47, you can ride in. And we're going to be no time, going to be 47 now. Will Anderson and Cole Rourke, Foster and Moore, 48, 49, going to be Herring and Gray. Do we have Will Anderson? Oh, yeah, he's right here. Will and Cole, then Foster and Moore, and Herring and Gray at 49. Larry Jacket, team number 48, you can ride in. Got 5 here, going to be 15:05. All right, 48, Larry Foster and Jack Moore, 49, Herring and Gray. Walkley and Armstrong at 50, and then I'm going to get Dunsworth and Murdoch. Cruz and Blaine, you can ride in. And we're going to be clean here, 11 and 29. All right, going to be 49. Cruz Herring and Blaine Gray. Walkley and Armstrong at 50, and then it's Dunsworth and Murdoch. Levi and Clay, team 50, you can ride in. Going to be clean air, 10 and 54. Going to be number 50, Rope, Levi, Walkley, and Clay Armstrong. Next out, Dunsworth and Murdoch, and then number 51, Drake and Reynolds. Hayden and Steve, you can ride in. Got a leg right here, going to be 15:87. All right, going to be Hayden Dunsworth and Steve Murdoch. Then we'll go to 51, Drake and Reynolds, and Romero and Weir at team number 52. Gracie and Clyde, you're up next at 51. You can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, 51, Gracie Drake and Clyde Reynolds. Romero and Weir to follow at 52 and 53. Going to be Keeps and Hernandez. Gerardo and Drew, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 52, Gerardo Romero and Drew Weir. Keeps it Hernandez your next in Crimson Ready, number 54. Corjo and Jose, you can write in. Gonna be no time. All right, 53, Corjo keeps in Jose Hernandez. Crimson Ready to follow, then Hopper and Bush at 55. Stockton and Rusty, you can write in. And we get a leg here, going to be 14 and 32. Stockton, Cribbs, and Rusty Ready, 54. 55, going to be Hopper and Bush, and Sutton and Morris at 56. Jack and Mike at 55, he can write in. And going to be clean here, 9 and 52. Going to be number 55, Jack Harper and Mike Bush. Sutton and Morris, your next, and Bryson Evans at 57. 58, 9, and 60. After 60, we'll rope David Portis and Rusty Watterson after 60. Zach and Jack, you can write in. Got a leg right here, 15 and 26. Going to be number 56, Zach Sutton and Jack Boris. Bryson Evans, your next 58. Going to be Hamblin and McElrath. Ronnie and Bronk, 57. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 57 now. Ronnie Lynn, Bryce and Bronk Evans. Hamblin and McElrath, 58 and 59. McGee and Earp. Do we have Ronnie Lynn, Bryce, Bronk Evans, 57? No Ronnie Bryce. Let's roll that one. Let's go to 58, Cole Hamblin and R.T. McElrath. You'll be followed by McGee and Earp, 59. 60, going to be Goodson and Morgan. And then I'll get David Portis and Rusty Watterson. Carson and Tucker, you can write in. And we're going to be clean, 10 and 45. Going to be number 59, Carson McGee, Tucker Earp. 60, going to be Goodson and Morgan, and that'll get Portis and Watterson. Bo and Wiley, team number 60, you can write in. Get a leg here, 1464. All right, number 60, Bo Goodson and Wiley Morgan. Next to rope, it's going to be David Portis and Rusty Watterson. Then 61, Henderson and Henderson. David and Rusty, 38, you can write in. Get a leg right here, going to be 1394. All right, going to be David Portis and Rusty Watterson. Then we'll go to number 61, Henderson and Henderson, and Geyer Sullivan at 62. Lily and Dirk, you're going to be next out. Come on in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be Lily and Dirk Henderson. Here's Team 61 are open. Then we're gonna go to Geyer and Sullivan 62, 63, Britton and Orozco. Darren and Sean, you can ride in. Tina Pillies for that team, they're going to be 1978. Going to be number 62, Darren Geyer, Sean Sullivan, Britton and Orozco to follow, then Stalls and Matlock at team number 64. Cooper and Sebastian, you can ride in. Plus 5 here, going to be 15 and 93. All right, this is 63 to rope. Cooper Britton and Sebastian Orozco. Then we'll go to 64. Stalls and Matlock. Carter and Sullivan 65. After 65, I'll pick up Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Bronk Evans. Slayton Blake, you can ride in. With 5, they're going to be 16 and 46. Going to be number 64, Slays Stalls and Blake Matlock. Carter and Sullivan, you're next out, and then it's Bryce and Evans. You're good. We'll get reset right here. It's Slayton Blake, Carter and Sullivan next, 65, and then Bryson Evans. And McGee and Earp. He'll be about 4th out. Mike and Chance, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be 65. Mike Carter and Chance Sullivan. You're going to be followed by Bryson Evans, McGee and Earp, and then 66, Batten and Dingle. Ronnie and Bronk, you can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, this is Ronnie Lynn Bryce, Bronk Evans, McGee and Earp. You're next, then 66, Batten and Dingle. Carson and Tucker, you can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, going to be Carson McGee and Tucker Earp, and then 66, Batten and Ingle. 67, 89, and 70, be ready. Russ and Brad, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Back on track 66, Russ Batten and Brad Ingle. You're going to be followed by Kuykendall and Hamlin, then Wolf and Brown at number 68. Clifton and Vance, you can ride in. And going to be no time. Clifton, Kuykendall and Vance Hamlin, 67. Wolf and Brown are next, and Simon and Breedlove at 69. Gabe and Tracy, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 68. Gabe Wolf and Tracy Brown. Then we'll go to Simon and Breedlove and Rourke and Bierce at team number 70. Ten of Pillies here. They're going to be 1876. All right, 69 to rope. Trevor Simon, Dusty Breedlove, Rourke and Bierce here next, then Leatherwood and Brinkley at 71. Kalen Tyne, team number 70, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 70 now. Cale Rourke and Ty Pierce. He'll be followed by Leatherwood and Brinkley, then Beckley and Dotson at 72. David and Dustin, you can ride in 71. And we're going to be clean, 1398. All right, 71, David Leatherwood and Dustin Brinkley, Beckley and Dotson are next, and Spurlock and Pearson at team 73. Tucker and Ross, you can ride in. Clean, going to be 862. Tucker, Beckley, and Ross Dotson, 72, 73, Spurlock and Pearson, then Lee and Hensley at 74. Larry sets it, you can ride in. Got a leg right here, 15 and 10. All right, this team 73. Larry Spurlock, Stetson Pearson, Lee and Hensley 74, 75, Breedlove and Davis. Tripp and Casey, number 74, you can ride in. Yeah, he did. 9 and 78. Let's go number 74. Going to be Tripp Lee and Casey Hensley. Breedlove and Davis to follow, then Dotson and Dotson at 76. Going to be no time. Going to be number 75. Breedlove and Bentley Davis. Dotson's are next, and French and Stewart at 77. Zach and Dex, you can ride in. And we're going to be clean here, 894. This is going to be number 76, Zach and Dex Dotson, French and Stewart. You're next at Hall and Griffith at 78, 79, and 80. Lyle and Winston, number 77, you can ride in. And going to be clean here, 1259. All right, 77, Lyle French, Winston Stewart, Hall and Griffith are next, and Carter and Lester at 79. Enoch and Ty, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 78. It's Enoch, Collentine, Griffith, Carter, and Lester, Nixon, Hartwick, and Dodge at number 80. All right, we're going to roll you down a couple right here. We'll roll you down a couple. Let's go to Kevin Carter and Keegan Lester. Kevin and Keegan, 79, 80, going to be Hartwick and Dodge, and that'll get Enoch and Ty. Looking for Kevin Carter. This is Kevin and Keegan, 79, 80, Hartwick and Dodge, and then Hall and Griffith. Hayes and Corey, you can write in. Good shot. They're going to be 8 and 44. All right, going to be number 80, Hayes Hartwick and Corey Dodge. You're going to be followed by Hall and Griffith, then number 81, Van Pett and Wolf. Enoch and Ty, you can write in. And we're going to be clean here, 9 and 40, 940. Here's Enoch, Hall and Ty Griffith. Then we'll go to number 81, Van Pett and Wolf, and Carson and Woods at 82. Jeff and Ryder, you can write in. Going to be no time. All right, going to be number 81, Jeff Van Pett and Ryder Wolf. Then it's Carson and Woods and McCrary and Black at number 83. Cross and Sterling, you can write in. And we're going to be clean here, 9 and 39. Going to be number 82, Cross Carson, Sterling Woods, McCrary and Black next, and Gideon and Davis at 84. Nachi and Ray, you can write in. +5 here, going to be 13 and 39. Going to be number 83, Nachi McCrary, Ray Black, Gideon and Davis. Your next out, then Foster and Jack at number 85. Cutter and Brock, number 84, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 84, Cutter, Gideon, and Brock. Davis, 85, Foster and Jack, and then Carbona and Murdoch at number 86. Jack and Eric, you can write in. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up. Clean here. They're going to be 12-11. Save your life. It's Jack Foster, Eric Jack, number 85. Then we're going to go to 86, Carbona and Murdoch, and Leaper and Roberts, 87. And we're going to be no time. Eduardo Carmona and Steve Murdoch. Number 86, 87, Leaper and Roberts, then Moritz Spurlock at number 88. All right, I need to roll this one because I don't have Steve. We'll roll Eduardo and Steve. Let's go number 87, Brian Leaper and Blaine Roberts. You're going to be followed by Burns Spurlock, 88, 89. Going to be Henderson and Peterson. Trip Wallace and Alberto Mendoza, you're going to rope after team number 90. And going to be clean here, 8 and 27. It's going to be 88, Shelly Moore, Bryce Spurlock, Henderson to Peterson, 89, 90. Going to be Wolf and Goodman, and that is Trip Wallace and Alberto Mendoza. '89, Lucy and White, digging right in. And we're going to be clean here, 9 and 74. This is going to be number 89, Lucy Henderson, Wyatt Peterson, Wolf and Goodman at number 90, and then it's Wallace and Mendoza. Reed and Daniel, you can write in. Going to be no time. It's going to be number 90, Reed Wolf and Daniel Goodman. You'll be followed by Wallace and Mendoza. Then number 91 going to be Horsley and Gray. All right, Trip and Alberto, you can write in. Clean, they're going to be 11 and 13. This is Trip Wallace and Alberto Mendoza. Then we're going to go to 91, going to be Horsley and Gray and Foster and Hensley, number 92. All right, Craig and Blaine, you can write in. And we're going to be clean here, 8 and 96. This is going to be Craig Horsley and Blaine Gray, number 91. Foster and Hensley next out, and then Drake and Armstrong at number 93. Larry and Cody can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 92, Laramie Foster and Cody Hensley. Drake and Armstrong, 93, 94, Weathers and Cawthron. Dagan McPhail to the entry office, please. Gracie and Clay, number 93, you can write in. Tina Phillies here, 1994. All right, 93, Gracie Drake and Clay Armstrong, Weathers and Cawthron at 94. After 94, I'm going to get Eduardo Carmona and Steve Murdoch. You're going to be up in 3. Daryl and Trey, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 94, Daryl Weathers and Trey Cawthron. You're going to be followed by Carmona and Murdoch. And then number 95, going to be Cribbs and Mott. Going to be no time. All right, going to be 90. This is going to be Eduardo Carmona and Steve Murdoch. Eduardo and Steve. Then number 95, Cribbs and Mott and Holland Hayes at 96. And we're going to be clean here, 9 and 65. Eduardo, if you'll come back up, I'll get you and Alberto at the end of the rotation right here. It's Stockton, Cribbs, and Cooper, Mott, 95, 96. Holland, Hayes, and Williams and Birch at 97. TJ and Bart, number 96, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 96, TJ Hall and Bart Hayes. Williams and Birch to follow, then Price and Bush, 98. 99 and 100. After 100, it's Carmona and Mendoza, and then we'll drag. Dylan and said you can write in. With 5 here, going to be 15 and 44. Going to be number 97, Dylan Williams and Sid Birch, Bryson Busher next, and Hamlet and Morris, 99. Roddy and Mike, you can write in. And we're going to be clean here, 7 and 12. Going to be number 98. It's Ronnie Bryce and Mike Bush. Hamlet and Morris to follow. Peeler and Earp at 100, and then Carmona and Mendoza. Then we're going to drag it up. Colin Jack, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be Cole Hamilton and Jack Boris, 99. 100 going to be Peeler and Earp, and then Carmona and Mendoza. Thomas and Tucker, you can write in. Tenapilli's here. They're going to be 1729. This is going to be Thomas, Peeler, and Tucker Earp, and then Carmona and Mendoza. And then we're going to drag. Five here, going to be 15 and 55. Eduardo, I think, went to the other arena. Let's drag. We'll run that team after the tractor. So that's going to end it. We'll drag it up. Get ready for rotation number 2.
right, guys. Tractors finished up. Ready for rotation number 2. Do I have Eduardo and Alberto? Do we have Alberto? Okay, we will come back to them. Let's go to 101. Brandon Ballard and Wiley Morgan. You guys are up. Team 101, come on in. 102 is going to be Dexton Lively and Dirk Henderson. You'll be on deck. And then it's 103, Colter Jackson, Alonzo Rodriguez. 104 is going to be Cooper Britton and Jody Harrell. 105 is Slade Stalls and Sean Sullivan. Lively and Henderson, 102. Right on in, guys. Going to be a no time at 101. 102 with Dexton Lively and Dirk Henderson. You guys are up. 103 is going to be Colter Jackson and Alonzo Rodriguez on deck. 104 is Cooper Britton and Jody Harrell. 105, Slade Stalls and Sean Sullivan. 106 is going to be Cruz Herring and Chance Sullivan. Jackson and Rodriguez, 103. Come on in, guys. Going to be a no time at team 102. This is 103, Colter Jackson and Alonzo Rodriguez. 104 is going to be Cooper Britton and Jody Harrell. You're on deck. And then it's 105, Slade Stalls and Sean Sullivan. At 106 going to be Cruz Herring and Chance Sullivan. Goodson and Hernandez at 107. Britton and Harrell right in. The boxes are yours. Going to be a no time at team 103. 104, this is Cooper Britton and Jody Harrell. 105 is Slade Stalls and Sean Sullivan. Then I'm going to get 41. Eduardo and Alberto, you guys are going to follow 105. You're 2 teams away. Stalls and Sullivan right in 105. Going to be an 8 and 38, 838. This is 105, Slade Stalls and Sean Sullivan. Then 41, Eduardo Carmona and Alberto Mendoza. You guys are going to be on deck. And then 106, Cruz Herring and Chance Sullivan. At 107 is going to be Bo Goodson and Jose Hernandez. 108 is going to be Payne and Hamlin. Eduardo and Alberto, you guys can ride in. Going to be a no time at team 105. We'll go to team 41, Eduardo and Alberto. Then 106, Cruz Herring and Chance Sullivan. You're going to be on deck. 107, 108, 109, 110. Smooth run going to be a 7 and 38. 738. This is 106. Cruz Herring, Chance Sullivan. 107, Bo Goodson and Jose Hernandez. You're on deck. And then 108, Tommy Payne and Vance Hamlin. 109 is going to be Gabe Wolf and Brad Engel. 110 is going to be Megan Meredith and Jamie Earp. Goodson and Hernandez. 107, come on in. No time at 106. 107, Bo Goodson and Jose Hernandez. You guys are up. 108 is going to be Tommy Payne and Vance Hamlin. You're on deck. 109 is Gabe Wolf and Brad Engel. 110 is going to be Megan Meredith and Jamie Earp. 111 is the Keepers and a Brinkley. Payne and Hamlin. 108, right on in. Plus 5. Going to be a 1632 with the leg. 108, Tommy Payne and Vance Hamlin. You guys are up. 109 is going to be Gabe Wolf and Brad Engel on deck. 110 is Megan Meredith and JB Earp. 111 is going to be Corey Joe Keeps and Dustin and Brinkley. 112 is going to be Watson or Rizzaco. Wolf and Engel. 109 right in. Going to be a 15 and 29 with the leg. 15-29. 109, Gabe Wolf and Brad Engel. You guys are up. 110 is Megan Meredith and Jamie Earp on deck. 111 is going to be Corey Joe Keeps and Dustin Brinkley. 112, Doug Watson, Sebastian Orozco. 113 is going to be Bigley and Dury. Meredith and Earp, 110. You guys can ride in. Going to be a no time at 109, 110 to Megan Meredith and Jamie Earp. You guys are up. 111, Corey Joe Keeps and Dustin Brinkley on deck. 112 is going to be Doug Watson, Sebastian Orozco. 113 is Tucker Begley, Connor DeRee. 114 to Lily Henderson and Bentley Davis. Be thinking about it. Keeps and Brinkley, 111. Come on in. Going to be an 898, 898 straight away. 111, Corey Joe Keeps and Dustin Brinkley. You guys are up. 112 is going to be Doug Watson, Sebastian Orozco. You're on deck. Then 113 is Tucker Begley and Connor DeRee. 114 is going to be Lily Henderson and Bentley Davis. 115 is Judd Ware and Clyde Reynolds. Watson Orozco right on in 112. Going to be a 9 and 74, 9 at 74. 1 at 12, Doug Watson, Sebastian Orozco. You guys are up. Then 113 is Tucker Bagley and Connor DeRee on deck. 114 to Lily Henderson and Bentley Davis. O'Hare and Reynolds, Leatherwood and Dodge. Have it on your minds. Bagley and DeRee, come on in, guys. 113, go ahead and ride in the boxes. Going to be a no time. At 112, 113 to Tucker Bagley and Connor DeRee. You guys are up. Then 114 to Lily Henderson and Bentley Davis on deck. 115 is Judd Ware and Clyde Reynolds. 116 is going to be David Leatherwood and Corey Dodge. 117 is Spurlock and Wolf. Henderson and Davis, you guys can ride in. No time at 113, 114, Lily Henderson and Bentley Davis. You guys are up. 115 is Judd Ware and Clyde Reynolds on deck. 116 is going to be David Leatherwood and Corey Dodge. 117 is Larry Spurlock and Ryder Wolf. 118 is going to be Greg Perry and Kill Rourke. Team 115, right on in. Going to be a 13 and 64 with the leg, 1364. This is 115, Judd Ware and Clyde Reynolds. 116 is going to be David Leatherwood and Corey Dodge on deck. 117 is Larry Spurlock and Ryder Wolf. 118 is going to be Greg Perry and Cale Rourke. 119, Nachi McCurry and Blake Matlock. Have it on your minds. Leatherwood and Dodge, right on in, guys. 116, boxes are yours, please. Going to be a no dime at 115, 116, David Leatherwood and Corey Dodge. You guys are up. Do I have a David Leatherwood? David Leatherwood? Nope. Okay, I will come back to you guys. Let's go to 117 to Larry Spurlock and Ryder Wolf. You guys are up. 118 is Greg Perry and Cale Rourke on deck. 119 is going to be Nachi McCurry and Blake Matlock. 120 is Levi Walkley and Brock Davis. Perry and Rourke right in. 1 at 1-8. Going to be a smooth, an 881, 881. And this is 118, Greg Perry and Cale Rourke. 119 is going to be Nachi McCurry and Blake Matlock on deck. 120, 121, 122, 123. Do we have Cale Rourke? McCurry and Matlock, 119 right in. Going to be a no time at 118 to 119 to Nachi McCurry and Blake Matlock. You guys are up. 120 is going to be Levi Walkley and Brock Davis on deck. 121 is Gutter Gideon and Winston Stewart. 122 is going to be Brian Leeper and Sterling Woods. $116, I'm going to run you after 120. You're 2 away. Walkley and Davis, 120. Right on in, guys. Boxes are yours. Going to be a 10 and 21. 10, 21, 120. Levi Walkley and Brock Davis. You guys are up. And then 116 is David Leatherwood and Corey Dodge on deck. 121 is Gutter Gideon and Winston Stewart. 122, Brian Lieber and Sterling Woods. 123 is going to be Clifton Kirkendall and Tracy Brown. Leatherwood and Dodge. You guys can ride on in. Going to be a no time at 1 at 20. This is 1 at 16. David Leatherwood and Corey Dodge. 121 is Gutter Gideon and Winston Stewart. You're on deck. And then 122, Brian Leeper and Sterling Woods. 123 is going to be Clifton Kirkendall and Tracy Brown. Shelly Moore, Wyatt Peterson at 124. Gideon and Stewart, boxes are yours, please. 121. Going to be a 9:42 straight away. 9:42. This is 121. A Gutter Gideon and Winston Stewart. 122 is going to be Brian Leeper and Sterling Woods. You're on deck. And then 123, Clifton Kirkendall and Tracy Brown. 124 is Shelly Moore, Wyatt Peterson. And 125 is Reed Reedlove and Eric Jack. Leeper and Woods, you guys can ride in. 122. With the barrier, you're going to be at 12 and 84. 12.84. 122. Brian Leeper, Sterling Woods. You guys are up. Then at 123 is going to be Clifton Kirkendall, Tracy Brown on deck. 124. Shelly Moore, Wyatt Peterson at 125. 126. 127. Kirkendall and Brown, a 123, right on in. Boxes are yours. Team 1, 2, 3, going to be at no time at 122. 123, Clifton Kirkendall and Tracy Brown. You guys are up. 124 is going to be Shelly Moore and Wyatt Peterson on deck. 125 is Reed Breedlove and Eric Jack. 126, Jack Foster, Daniel Goodman, Foster, and Rennie at 127. You're 4 away. Moore in at Peterson at 124. Boxes are yours. Going to be at no time at 123, 124. This is Shelly Moore and Wyatt Peterson. 125 is going to be Reed Reedlove and Eric Jack on deck. 126, Jack Foster, Daniel Goodman. 127 is going to be Laramie Ray Foster and Rusty Rennie, Drake and Gray. 128, have it on your minds. Breedlove and Jack, boxes are yours. 125. Going to be a 10-14, a 10-14, 125, Reed Breedlove and Eric Jack. You guys are up. 126 going to be Jack Foster, Daniel Goodman on deck. 127 to Laramie Ray Foster and Rusty Rennie. 128 is going to be Gracie Drake and Blaine Gray. 129 to Weathers in a black. Foster and Goodman, you guys can ride in. Going to be a no time for 125. 126, Jack Foster, Daniel Goodman. You guys are up. 127, Laramie Ray Foster and Rusty Rennie. You're going to be on deck. And then it's 128, Gracie Drake and Blaine Gray. 129, it's going to be Daryl Weathers and Ray Black. Foster and Rennie, 127, right in. Going to be a no time. At 126, 127 to Laramie Ray Foster, Rusty Rennie. You guys are up. 128, it's going to be Gracie Drake and Blaine Gray on deck. 129 to Daryl Weathers and Ray Black. 130 is going to be Cooper Mott, Brock Evans, Hall and Hall at 131. Drake and Gray, 128, right in. Going to be a 982, 982. This is 128, Gracie Drake and Blaine Gray. 129 is going to be Daryl Weathers and Ray Black. 130 is Cooper Mott and Bronk Evans. 131 is going to be TJ Hall, Enoch Hall, Reed Wolf, and Jack Moore at 132. Weathers in black, 129, right in. Plus 5, going to be a 15 and 46, 1546. 129 to Daryl Weathers and Ray Black. You guys are up. 130 is going to be Cooper Mott and Bronk Evans on deck. 131 is CJ Hall and Enoch Hall. 132 is going to be Reed Wolf and Jack Moore. 133 is going to be Dylan Williams and Blaine Roberts. Mott and Evans ride in 130. Going to be a no time at 129 to 130. Cooper Mott, Bronk Evans, you guys are up. 131 is going to be TJ Hall, Enoch Hall, you're on deck. 132, Reed Wolf and Jack Moore. 133 is going to be Dylan Williams and Blaine Roberts. 133.2 is going to be Wyatt Hensley and Garrett Baker. Going Going to be a 688 straightaway, 688. 131, TJ Hall, Enoch Hall, you guys are up. 132 is going to be Reed Wolf and Jack Moore. You're on deck. And then 133, Dylan Williams and Blaine Roberts. 133.2 is going to be Wyatt Hensley and Garrett Baker. 134 is going to be Cole Hamlin and Mike Bush. Wolf and Moore, 132. You guys can write in. +5, going to be a 14.55 with the leg. 14.55. 132, Reed Wolf and Jack Moore. You guys are up. 133 is going to be Dylan Williams and Blaine Roberts on deck. 133.2 is going to be Wyatt Hensley and Garrett Baker. 134 is Cole Hamlin and Mike Bush. Beeler and Gideon at 135. Going to be an 8-46 straight away, 8-4-6. 133, Dylan Williams and Blaine Roberts. You guys are up. $133.2 is going to be Wyatt Hensley and Garrett Baker. You guys are welcome to ride in. Hensley and Baker, right on in. Hamlin and Bush, Beeler and Gideon and Cribbs and Morgan. Be thinking about it. Going to be an 8-86, 8-8-6. This is 133.2, Wyatt Hensley, Garrett Baker. 134 is going to be Cole Hamlin and Mike Bush. 135 is Thomas Beeler and Clint Gideon. And 136 is going to be Stockton, Cribbs, and Whiteley Morgan. Trip lead, Jesse Phillips and Jody Harrell. They need you to the office, please. Trip lead, Jesse Phillips, Jody Harrell to the office, please. Hamlin and Bush, right on in, 134. +5, going to be a 1582. 1582, 135, Cole Hamlin, Mike Bush. You guys are up. Then 135 is going to be Thomas Beeler and Clint Gideon on deck. 136 is Stockton Cribbs into Whiteley Morgan. 137, Russ Batten and Bart Hayes. 138 is going to be Jeff Van Petten and Jack Morris. Beeler and Gideon, 135, right on in. Smooth there, going to be an 8-46, 8-4-6. S is 135, Thomas Beeler, Clint Gideon. 136 going to be Stockton Cribbs and Whiteley Morgan. 137 is Russ Batten and Bart Hayes. 138 is going to be Jeff Van Petten and Jack Morris. Jackson and Harrell at 139. 126, you are going to follow at Team 140. 126, you're going to follow Team 140. It should be Thomas Beeler and Clint Gideon. Cribbs and Morgan, 136, right on in. Going to be a no time for 135. Get the rope picked up. Go to 136, Stockton Cribbs and Whiteley Morgan. 137, Russ Batten and Bart Hayes. 138, it's going to be Jeff Van Petten and Jack Morris. 139 is going to be Coulter Jackson and Jody Harrell. 140 is Zach Dotson and Sean Sullivan. Going to be an 8-27 straight away. 8-27, 137, Resbat and Bar Hayes. You guys are up. 138 is Jeff Van Petten and Jack Morris on deck. 139 is Coulter Jackson and Jody Harrell. 140 is going to be Zach Dotson and Sean Sullivan. At 126, Jack Foster, Daniel Goodman. Van Petten and Morris right on in, guys. 138. Plus 5, going to be a 15-11. 15-11, including 138. This is Jeff Van Petten and Jack Morris. 139 is going to be Coulter Jackson and Jody Harrell on deck. 140 is Zach Dotson and Sean Sullivan. At 126, going to be Jack Foster and Daniel Goodman. 138, Jeff Van Petten, Jack Morris. Going to be a 14 and a 45, including 14-45, 139, Coulter Jackson and Jody Harrell. You guys are up. Then 140 is going to be Zach Dotson and Sean Sullivan on deck. 126 is Jack Foster, Daniel Goodman. At 141 is going to be Chance Sullivan and Cody Hensley. Dotson and Sullivan, 140. Going to be in no time at 139 and 140. Zach Dotson and Sean Sullivan, you guys are up. Then 126, Jack Foster and Daniel Goodman. You're going to be on deck. And then to 141, Chance Sullivan and Cody Hensley. 142 is going to be Cruz Herring and Jose Hernandez. 143 is going to be Cooper Britton and Dirk Henderson. Foster and Goodman ride in. Going to be a 15-27, including 15-27. This is 126, Jack Foster and a Daniel Goodman. Hold up. All right, now that we got him out of the arena, we'll go 126, Jack Foster, Daniel Goodman. This is a lap and tap. Sullivan and Hensley, 141. You guys can ride in. Gonna get all the penalties there. 1787. 141, Chance Sullivan and Cody Hensley. You guys are up with a. And then 142, Cruz Herring at Jose Hernandez. You're on deck. 143, Cooper Britton and Dirk Henderson. At 144 is going to be Gabe Wolf and Vance Hamlin. At 145 is going to be Slade Stalls and Jamie Earp. Herring and Hernandez, 142, right on in. Going to be a no time at 141. 142, Cruz Herring and Jose Hernandez. You guys are up. Then it's 143, Cooper Britton and Dirk Henderson on deck. 144, Gabe Wolf and Vance Hamlin. At 145 is going to be Slade Stalls and Jamie Earp. 146 is Craig Horsley and a Dustin Brinkley. Burton and Henderson at 143, right on in. Going to be a no time at 142, 143. Cooper Britton and Dirk Henderson, you guys are up. Then it's 144. Gabe Wolf and Vance Hamlin on deck. 145, Slade Salz and Jamie Earp. 146 going to be Greg Horsley and Dustin Brinkley. 147 is Watson Armstrong. Wolf and Hamlin, 144, right on in. Going to be a no time at 143, 144. Gabe Wolf and Vance Hamlin, you guys are up. Then it's 145. Slade Stalls and Jamie Earp. 146. Greg Horsley and Dustin Brinkley. 147 is going to be Doug Watts, Clay Armstrong, Bo Goodson, Tucker Earp at 148. Stalls and Earp, 145, right on in. Going to be a 13 flats. 145, Slade Stalls, Jamie Earp, you guys are up. Then 146 is going to be Greg Horsley and Dustin Brinkley on deck. 147 is Doug Watson, Clay Armstrong. 148 is going to be Bo Goodson and a Tucker Earp. 149 is Tucker Begley and a Bentley Davis. A Horsley and a Brinkley right on in. 146, please. Plus 5, going to be an 18 and 23, 18, 23 including. This is 146, Greg Horsley and Dustin Brinkley. 147, Doug Watts, Clay Armstrong, you're on deck. And then 148, Bo Goodson, Tucker Earp. 149, 149A, 150. Watson Armstrong, 147, right on in. Plus 5, going to be a 1377, 146, Doug Watson, Clay Armstrong, you guys are up. Then it's 148, Bo Goodson and Tucker Earp on deck. 149 to Tucker Begley into Bentley Davis. 149 is going to be Ross Carson and Garrett Baker, Henderson and Spurlock at 150. Goodson and Earp, right on in, guys. 147, boxes are yours. Going to be a no time for team 147. This is 148. Bo Goodson, Tucker Earp. 149 is going to be Tucker Begley and a Bentley Davis. You're on deck. 149A, Cross Carson and Garrett Baker. 150 is going to be Lucy Henderson and Bryce Spurlock. 151 is going to be Judd and Drew Ware. Begley and Davis ride in to 149, please. Going to be a no time at 148. 149, Tucker Begley and a Bentley Davis. You guys are up. Then at 149, it's going to be Cross Carson and Garrett Baker on deck. 150 is Lucy Henderson and a Bryce Spurlock. 151 is going to be Judd and a Drew Ware. 152 is going to be Larry Spurlock and Corey Dodge. Carson and Baker, 149A. Come on in, guys. Carson and Baker right in the boxes. Going to be in no time. A team at 149. This is 149.1. Cross Carson, Garrett Baker. Do we have Cross Carson, Garrett Baker, team 149.1? Nope. All right. I will come back to you guys. Let's go to 150. Lucy Henderson and Bryce Spurlock. $151 at Judd and Drew Ware. You're going to be on deck. And then it's 152, Larry Spurlock and Corey Dodge. 153 is going to be Lyle French and Jorge Padilla. 154 is going to be Najee McCrary, Clyde Reynolds. 155 at Carter and Mays. 151. Come on in, guys. Boxes are yours. Let's go to 151. Judd and Drew Ware. 152 is going to be Larry Spurlock and Corey Dodge. You're on deck. And then 153, Lyle French and Jorge Padilla. 154 is going to be Najee McCurry and Clyde Reynolds. 155 is going to be Kevin Carter and Troy Mays. Then I'm going to get Cruz, Herring, and Jose Hernandez. One at 42. You're going to follow one at 55. Spurlock and Dodge, one at 52. You're welcome to ride in. Boxes are yours, please. Going to be a no time at 151. 152, Larry Spurlock and Corey Dodge. You guys are up. Then at 153 is Lyle French, Jorge Padilla. Right on in, guys. French and Padilla. Boxes are yours. Going to be a no time at 152. This is 153, Lyle French and Jorge Padilla. 154 is going to be Nacho McCurry and Clyde Reynolds on deck. 155 is Kevin Carter, Troy Mays. 142, Cruz Herring and Jose Hernandez. 156 going to be Ballard and Stewart. McCurry and Reynolds ride in, please. 154, boxes are yours, guys. Smooth there, going to be a 6 and 98, 698 straight away. This is 154, Nacho McCurry and Clyde Reynolds. 155, Kevin Carter, Troy Mays, you're on deck. 142 is going to be Cruz Herring and Jose Hernandez. 156 is going to be Brandon Ballard and Winston Stewart. 157 and Megan Meredith and Chris Meredith. Carter and Mays, 155. Come on in, guys. Boxes are yours. Right in. Going to be a no time at 1 at 54. 155, Kevin Carter, Troy Mays. You guys are up. Then 1 at 42, Cruz Herring and Jose Hernandez. You're going to be on deck. Then it's 156, Brandon Ballard and Winston Stewart. 157 and Megan and Chris Meredith. 158 is going to be Kirkendall and Woods. Herring and Hernandez right on in. 1 at 42. Boxes are yours. Going to be a no time at 1 at 55. We'll go to 1 at 42, Cruz Herring and Jose Hernandez. You guys are up. And then at 1 at 56, Brandon Ballard, Winston Stewart. This is 1 at 42. Then we're going to go 156. Then I'm going to get 1 at 49.1. That is Carson and Baker. Ballard and Stewart, 156. Right on in, guys. Going to be a no time at 1 at 42. 1 at 56, Brandon Ballard, Winston Stewart. You guys are up. Then at 1 at 49.1, Cross Carson, Garrett Baker. You're on deck. Then at 157, Meredith and Meredith. 158, 159 to 160. Going to be a no time at 1 at 56. This is 149.1, Cross Carson and Garrett Baker. 157 is going to be Megan Meredith and Chris Meredith. You're on deck. And then 158, 159, 160. Meredith and Meredith, 157. Go ahead and ride on in. Going to be a no time at 1 at 49A. Let's go to 1 at 57. Megan Meredith, Chris Meredith. 158 is going to be Clifton Kirkendall and Sterling Woods. You're on deck. 159 is going to be Peyton Watterson and Wyatt Peterson. At 160 is going to be Dally Johnson and Briar Johnson. At 161 is going to be Henderson and Rodriguez. Kirkendall and Woods, 158. You guys can ride in. Plus 5, going to be a 14 and 79, 14.79. This is 158 to Clifton Kirkendall and Sterling Woods. 159 is going to be Peyton Watterson and Wyatt Peterson. At 160 is going to be Dahlia and Briar Johnson. Then I'm going to get 1 at 49 and 1 at 50. Watterson and Peterson right on in. Going to be a no time at 158, 159. Peyton Watterson and Wyatt Peterson. You guys are up. Then at 160, going to be Dahlia and Briar Johnson. You're on deck. 149 is Tucker Begley and Bentley Davis. 150 is going to be Lucy Henderson and Bryce Spurlock. And then at 1 at 61, Henderson and Rodriguez. Johnson and Johnson. You guys can ride in. No time at 159 to 160. Dahlia and Briar Johnson, you guys are up. But then 149 is going to be Tucker Begley and Bentley Davis. You're on deck. 150 is Lucy Henderson and Bryce Spurlock. 161 is going to be Lily Henderson and Alonzo Rodriguez. 162 is Levi Walkley and Eric Jack. Begley and Davis, you guys can ride in. +5, going to be a 14 and 13. 14, 13. We're going to get 149 to Tucker Begley and a Bentley Davis. Then 150, Lucy Henderson and Bryce Spurlock. 161 is Lily Henderson and Alonzo Rodriguez. 162, 63, 64. Stetson Pearson to the entry office, please. Stetson Pearson, they need you at the office, please. Henderson and Spurlock, 150. You guys can add on in. 150. Boxes are yours. Going to be a 17 and 21 with the leg. 17, 21 including. 150, Lucy Henderson and Bryce Spurlock. You guys are up. $161 is going to be Lily Henderson and Alonzo Rodriguez. You're on deck. 162 is Levi Walkley and Eric Jack. 163, 164, 165. Henderson and Rodriguez, 161, right on in. Going to be a no time at 150, 161, Lily Henderson and Alonzo Rodriguez. You guys are up. Then a 162 is going to be Levi Walkley and Eric Jack on deck. 163, Drip Wallace, Bailey and Brown. A 164 is going to be Ryan Lieber and Rusty Rennie, Carson and Shepard at 165. Walkley and Jack, 162. You guys are welcome to ride on in. +5. They're going to be a 14-23, 14-23 including 162, Levi Walkley, Eric Jack. You guys are up. 163 is going to be Trib Wallace and Balin Brown. You're on deck. 164 is going to be Ryan Leeper and Rusty Rennie. 165, Cross Carson, Drew Shepard, Weathers and Engel at 166. Wallace and Brown, come on in, guys. 163. Going to be at no time at 162. This is 163. Trip Wallace and Balin Brown. Ryan Lieber and Rusty Rennie, 164. You're going to be on deck, and then it's 165. Cross Carson and Drew Shepard. 166 is Weathers and Engel. 167 is going to be Harmon and Crockett. Lieber and Rennie, 164. Come on in, guys. 164, right on in. Going to be a no time at 163, 164. Brian Lieber, Rusty Rennie, you guys are up. Then 165, Cross Carson and Drew Shepard on deck. 166 going to be Daryl Weathers and Brad Engel. 167 is Marvin Harmon and TJ Crockett. 168 is going to be TJ Hall and Tracy Brown. Carson and Shepard, 165, right on in. Plus 5, going to be a 1491. 1491, 165, Cross Carson and Drew Shepard. You guys are up. 166, going to be Daryl Weathers and Brad Engel on deck. 167 is Marvin Harmon and TJ Crockett. 168 is going to be TJ Hall and Tracy Brown. 169 is going to be Eli Benrod and Cole Rourke. All right, kids, they are doing that dummy roping, I believe, at the end of the far end of the arena. Starting right now, 1 o'clock, dummy roping at the end of the arena. Maybe kids that want to go get into that, they've got buckles, all sorts of prizes. Going to be a 12-19, a 12-19, including 166, Daryl Weathers and Brad Engel. You guys are up. 167, Marvin Harmon and TJ Crockett. You're on deck. 168 is going to be TJ Hall and Tracy Brown. 169 is going to be Eli Penrod and Cole Rourke. More and more at 170. Harmon and Crockett. 167, come on in, guys. Going to be a no time at 166, 167 to Marvin Harmon and TJ Crockett. You guys are up. 168 is going to be TJ Hall and Tracy Brown on deck. 169 is Eli Penrod and Cole Rourke. 170 is going to be more and more Williams and Evans at 171. Hall and Brown, come on in. 168. Going to be a no dime at 167. 168, TJ Hall, Tracy Brown, you guys are up. 169 is going to be Eli Penrod and Cole Rourke, you're on deck. 170 is going to be Shelly and Jack Moore. 171 to Dylan Williams and Bronk Evans. 172 is going to be a Hostetler and Hostetler. Penrod and Rourke, 169, come on in. Going to be a no time at 168, 169, Eli Penrod, Cole Rourke. You guys are up. 170, Shelly Moore, Jack Moore on deck. 171 is going to be Dylan Williams and Brock Evans. 172 is going to be Calvin and Matt Hostetler. 173 is going to be Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Clint Gideon. More and more right on in 170. Going to max out the penalties there. 2106, 2106, 170. Shelly Moore, Jack Moore, you guys are up. Again, guys, they're starting that dummy roping at the end of the arena under the big American flag. It is free for the kids. They have buckles and lots of prizes, and they're starting that right now. So, kids, if you want to go take advantage of that, it's under that big American flag. Hustle on down there. Williams and Evans, you guys can ride in. Going to be a 1475 with the barrier, 1475. 171, Dylan Williams and Brock Evans, you guys are up. 172 is going to be Calvin and Matt Hostetler here on deck. And then 173, Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Clint Gideon. 174, 175, 176. Hostettlers, you guys can ride in at 172, please. No time at 171. This is 172, Calvin and Matt Hostetler. 173 is going to be Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Clint Gideon on deck. And then it's 174, Thomas Beeler and Mike Bush. 175 is going to be Wyatt and Casey Hensley. 176, Reza Patton and Daniel Goodman. Going to be a no time at 172, 173, Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Clint Gideon. You guys are up. Then at 174, Thomas Beeler and Mike Bush on deck. 175, Wyatt and Casey Hensley. 176, Reza Patton and Daniel Goodman. 177, Foster and Hayes. Peeler and Bush, 174, right in. Going to be a no time at 173, 174. This is Thomas Peeler, Mike Bush, 175. Wyatt and Casey Hensley, you're on deck. And then it's 176, Reza Patton and Daniel Goodman. 177, Jack Foster, Bart Hayes. 178 is Greg Perry and Jack Morris. Do we have Mike Bush? All right. Hensley and Hensley, 175. You guys can write in. We're going to be a 9 and 71, 971. This is 175. Wyatt Casey Hensley, 176. Going to be Russ Batten and Daniel Goodman on deck. 177 is Jack Foster, Bart Hayes. 178 is Greg Perry, Jack Morris. 179 is going to be Coulter Jackson and Sebastian Orozco. Batten and Goodman right in 176, please. Going to be a no time at 175, 176. Russ Batten, Daniel Goodman, you guys are up. 177, Jack Foster, Bart Hayes on deck. 178 is going to be Greg Perry and Jack Morris. 179 is going to be Coulter Jackson and Sebastian Orozco. 180 is going to be Jeff Van Petten and R.T. McElrath. Foster and Hayes, 177. The boxes are yours, please. Cut right now is a 40 and 51. A 40 and 51 to get in the top 20 right now. Plus 5 there. Going to be a 1660, including 177 to Jack Foster, Bart Hayes. You guys are up. 178 is going to be Greg Perry and Jack Morris on deck. Then it's 179 to Coulter Jackson and Sebastian Orozco. 180 is Jeff Van Petten and R.T. McElrath. That's Sullivan and Sullivan at 181. You're 4 away. Perry and Morris, 178, right on in. Going to take a leg. You're at 13 and 14, 13, 14, including 178 to Greg Perry and Jack Morris. 179 is going to be Coulter Jackson and Sebastian Orozco. You're on deck. And then it's 180, Jeff Van Petten and R.T. McElrath. 181 is going to be Jansen and Sean Sullivan. And 182 is Leatherwood and Davis. Jackson and Orozco riding in 179. Going to be an 803, 803. This is 179, Coulter Jackson and Sebastian Orozco. You guys are up. 180 is going to be Jeff Van Petten and R.T. McElrath on deck. 181 is going to be Chance and Sean Sullivan. 182, David Leatherwood and Justin Davis. 183 is going to be Cooper Britton and Cale Rourke. Van Petten and McElrath. Boxes are yours, please. 180, come on in, guys. Smooth run, going to be a 12 and 48, 12:48. 180, Jeff Van Petten and R.T. McElrath. You guys are up. And then it's 181, Chance Sullivan, Sean Sullivan on deck. 182, David Leatherwood and Justin Davis. 183 is going to be Cooper Britton and Cale Rourke. 184, Holland Pearson. Sullivan and Sullivan, 181 right in. Plus 5, going to be a 16 and 64, 1664, 181, Chance and Sean Sullivan. You guys are up. 182 is going to be David Leatherwood and Justin Davis on deck. 183, Cooper Britton, Cale Rourke. 184, 185, 186. Leatherwood and Davis, 182. You guys can right on in. 182, right on in. Going to be a no time at 181. At 182 with David Leatherwood and Justin Davis. You guys are up. 183 is going to be Cooper Britton and Cale Rourke on deck. At 184, Enoch Hawley and Stetson Pearson. At 185 is going to be Wolf and Wolf and Breedlove at 186. Britton and Rourke, 183. Boxes are yours. Going to be a 1677 with the leg. 1677. This is 183. Cooper Britton, Caleb Rourke. 184 is going to be Nick Collins, Stetson Pearson. You're on deck. 185 is Reed and Ryder Volva. 186 going to be Reed and Dusty Breedlove. 187 is going to be Craig Horsley and Wiley Morgan. Holland Pearson to 184, right on in. Going to be a no dime at 183, 184. This is Enoch Collins, Stetson Pearson at 185. It's going to be Reed and Ryder Vogt here on deck. And 186 is Reed and Dusty Breedlove. 187 is going to be Craig Horsley and Wiley Morgan, Dunsworth and Armstrong at 188. Wolves, you guys can ride in 185, please. Going to be a no time at 184, 185. Reed and Ryder, both of you guys are up. Horatio Vencomo and Felipe Lea, they need you at the office, please. Reed Loves, you guys can ride in, please. 186. Boxes are yours. Going to be a no time at 185, 186. This is Reed and Dusty Breedlove. 187 is going to be Craig Horsley, Wiley Morgan on deck. 188 is going to be Hagen Dunsworth and Clay Armstrong. Hamlin and Hamlin at 189. Earp and Harrell at 190. Horsley and Morgan, 187. The boxes are yours, please. Going to be a 7 flat, 7 flat. This is 187 and Craig Horsley and Wiley Morgan. 187, 188 is going to be Hayden Dunsworth and Clay Armstrong. You're on deck. You can ride on in. Dunsworth and Armstrong. Boxes are yours, please. Going to be a 14-20, 14-20. 188, Hayden Dunsworth and Clay Armstrong. You guys are up. Then at 189, Cole Hamlin, Vance Hamlin on deck. At 190 is Wyatt Earp and Jody Harrell. 191 is going to be Tucker Bigley and Tucker Earp. 192 is going to be Gentry and Matlock. Bo Goodson, they need you at the office, please. Bo Goodson to the office, please. Hamlin and Hamlin at 189, right on in. Going to be a 13-14, 13-14. 189 to Colin Vance Hamlin. You guys are up. 190 is going to be Wyatt Earp and Jody Harrell on deck. 191 to Tucker Beckley, Tucker Earp. 192 is going to be Jared Gentry and a Blake Matlock, Spurlock and Spurlock at 193. Going to be a no time at 189 and 190. Wyatt Earp and Jody Harrell, you guys are up. 191 is going to be Tucker Beckley and Tucker Earp on deck. 192 is Jared Gentry, Blake Matlock. 193 is going to be Spurlock and Spurlock. Drake and a Winger at 194. Beckley and Earp 191, right on in. Plus 5, going to be a 14-58, 14-58. This is 191 at Tucker Begley, Tucker Earp. You guys are up. Okay, we'll come back to you. How about 192, Jared Gentry and Blake Matlock? Begley and Earp, I'm going to get you after this team. 191 right in. Going to be a no time at 192. This is 191. Tucker Beckley, Tucker Earp. 193 is going to be Larry Bryce Spurlock on deck. 194 is Grace C. Drake and Luke Wanger. 195 is going to be Bo Goodson and Corey Dodge. 196 is going to be Slade Stalls and Hagen Spiva. Spurlocks, you guys can ride in. Going to be a no time at 191. And this is 193. Larry Bryce Spurlock. 194. It's going to be Gracie Drake and Luke Wanger. You're on deck. Then it's 195. Bo Goodson and Corey Dodge. 196 is Slade Stalls and Hagen Spiva. 197 is going to be Herring and Hensley. Drake and Wanger ride in at 194, please. Going to be a 9 and 58, 958. This is 194. Gracie Drake and Luke Wanger. 195 is going to be Bo Goodson and Corey Dodge on deck. 196 is Slade Stalls and Hagen Spiva. 197 is going to be Cruz Herring and Cody Hensley. 198 is King in Black. Goodson and Dodge. 195. You guys can ride in. Going to be a no time at 194, 195. Bo Goodson and Corey Dodge, you guys are up. 196 is going to be Slade Stalls and a Hagen Spiva. You're on deck. 197, Cruz Herring and Cody Hensley. 198 is going to be Stevie King and Ray Black. Carson and Davis at 198.1. Stalls and Spiva right on in. The guy is 196, please. No time at 195, 196, Slade Stalls and Hagen Spiva. You guys are up. 197 is going to be Cruz Herring and Cody Hensley on deck. 198 is going to be Stevie King and Ray Black. 198A is going to be Cross Carson and Justin Davis. Henderson and Henderson at 199. Be thinking about it. Herring and Hensley, 197. Right on in. Plus 5, going to be a 13-14. 13-14. 197, Cruz Herring and Cody Hensley. You guys are up. 198 is going to be Stevie King and Ray Black on deck. 198A is going to be Cross Carson and Justin Davis. 199 is Henderson and Henderson. And 200 is going to be Lively and Reynolds. King in Black, 198. You guys can ride in. Going to be a 908 straight away. 908 to 198. Stevie King and Ray Black, you guys are up. 198A is going to be Cross Carson and Justin Davis on deck. 199 is Lucy and Dirk Henderson. At 200 is going to be Dexton Lively and Clyde Reynolds. 201 is going to be Henderson and Woods. Going to be a no time for team of 198. 198A, Cross Carson, Justin Davis. You guys are up. 199 is going to be Henderson and Henderson on deck at 200, 201, 202, 202.1. This is Cross Carson and Justin Davis. Do I have Justin Davis? Nope. Okay, I will come back to you in a few. Let's go to 199 to Lucy Henderson and Dirk Henderson. Lively and Reynolds, 200. Come on in, guys. Going to be a no time for 199. This is team 200. Dexton Lively, Clyde Reynolds. 201's going to be Lily Henderson and Sterling Woods. You're on deck at 202 is going to be TJ Roberts and Blaine Roberts. 202.1 is going to be Kevin Carter, Garrett Baker. 203, Zach Dotson and Dustin Binkley. Henderson and Woods, 201, right in. Going to be a no time at 200, 201. Lily Henderson and Sterling Woods, you guys are up. 202 is going to be TJ Roberts and Blaine Roberts on deck at 202.1 is going to be Kevin Carter and Garrett Baker. 203 is going to be Zach Dotson and Dustin Brinkley. Felipe Leia, they need you at the office, please. Felipe Leia, they need you to the entry office, please. And Horatio Vencomo, you need to go to the office as well. Horatio Vencomo to the entry office. No time at 2:01. This is 2:02. TJ Roberts and Blaine Roberts. 2:02.1 is going to be Kevin Carter and Garrett Baker. 2:03 is going to be Zach Dotson and Dustin Brinkley. 2:04 is going to be Brandon Ballard and Clint Harp. It should be Roberts and Roberts. 2:02. TJ Roberts and Blaine Roberts in the box. 2:02. Carter and Baker, 2:02.1. Right in, guys. 2:02.1. Boxes are yours. Smooth there. Going to be a 12 and 15. 12-15. This is 2:02.1. Kevin Carter and Garrett Baker. 2:03 is going to be Zach Dotson and Dustin Brinkley. You're on deck. And then it's 2:04. Brandon Ballard and Clint Harp. 2:05 is Clifton Kirkendall and Brad Engel. 2:06 is going to be Tommy Payne and Rusty Rennie. Dotson and Brinkley, 2:03 right in. Going to be a no dime at 2:02.1 to 2:03 is going to be Zach Dotson and a Dustin Brinkley. 2:04 is going to be Brandon Ballard and Clint Harp. But 2:05 is going to be Clifton Kirkendall and Brad Engel. 2:06 Tommy Payne and Rusty Rennie. 2:07 is Brian Leeper and Tracy Brown. Ballard and Harp, 2:04 right in, guys. Going to be a no time at 2:03, 2:04. Brandon and Ballard and Clint Harp, you guys are up. 2:05 is going to be Clifton Kirkendall and Brad Engel on deck. At 2:06 is Tommy Payne and Rusty Rennie. 2:07 is Brian Leeper, Tracy Brown. 2:08 is going to be Zach Sutton and Winston Stewart. Kirkendall and Engel right in. Going to be a no dime at 2:04. We've got a team at 2:05. Clifton Kirkendall and Brad Engel. You guys are up. 2:06 going to be Tommy Payne and Rusty Rennie. 2:07 is Brian Leeper and Tracy Brown. Sutton and Stewart, Hall and Rodriguez, Williams and Bierce. Payne and Rennie, 2:06. Boxes are yours, please. That's smooth run. 7 and 75, 775. 2:06. Tommy Payne and Rusty Rennie. You guys are up. And then it's 2:07. And Brian Leeper, Tracy Brown. 2:08 is going to be Zach Sutton and Winston Stewart. 2:09. Hall and Rodriguez, Williams and Bierce at 2:10. Leeper and Brown, 2:07, right on in. Going to be a no time at 2:06, 2:07. Brian Leeper, Tracy Brown, you guys are up. 2:08 is going to be Zach Sutton and Winston Stewart on deck. At 2:09, TJ Hall and Alonzo Rodriguez. 2:10 is going to be Dylan Williams and Ty Bierce. Then I'm going to get 198.1 Cross Carson and Justin Davis. Sutton and Stewart, 2:08, right in, guys. 2:08 boxes are yours, please. Plus 5, going to be a 15 and 59, 15-59, including 2:08, Zach Sutton and Winston Stewart. You guys are up. 2:09 is going to be TJ Hull and Alonzo Rodriguez on deck. At 2:10 is Dylan Williams and Ty Bierce. So then I'm going to get 198.1 across Carson and Justin Davis. 2:01 at Lily Henderson and Sterling Woods. Cutoff time right now is a 37:45. 37:45 to get in the top 20 right now. Hall and Rodriguez, 2:09. You guys can ride in. No time at 2:08, 2:09. TJ Hall and Alonzo Rodriguez. You guys are up. 2:10 is going to be Dylan Williams and Ty Bears on deck. 2:11 is going to be Cutter Gideon and Clint Gideon. 2:12, Thomas Wheeler and Jamie Urban. 2:13 is going to be Hartwick and Davis. Williams and Beers 2:10 right on in. Excuse me, I'm getting 198.1 and 2:01 after 2:10. This is going to be a no time at 2:09, 2:10. And Dylan Williams, Ty Beers. You guys are up. Then I'm going to get 198.1 across Carson, Justin Davis, 2:01 at Lindley Henderson and Sterling Woods at 2:11 at Gideon and Gideon. Carson and Davis, 198.1, right on in, guys. Going to be a 1085 straight away. This is 198.1 cross Carson and Justin Davis. 2:01 is going to be Lindley Henderson and Sterling Woods on deck at 2:11 at Cutter and Clint Gideon. 12, 13, 14, 15. Henderson and Woods, 2:01, right in. Plus 5. Going to be a 14:05. 2:01 at Lindley Henderson and Sterling Woods. You guys are up. 2:11 is going to be Cutter and Clint Gideon. You're going to be on deck. 2:12, 2:13, 2:14, 2:15. It should be at 2:01 at Lindley Henderson, Sterling Woods. Do we have Lily Henderson, Sterling Woods? Okay, I'm going to come back to this team. Jesus Leva. Okay, 2:01, Lily Henderson, Sterling Woods, Gideon and Gideon. You guys are on deck. Jesus Leva, a Cutter, Gideon, Tucker, Bagley. They need you to the office. Going to be a no time at 2:01. This is 2:11. Cutter Gideon and Clint Gideon. 2:12 is going to be Thomas Wheeler and Jamie Earp. You're on deck. Then it's 2:13, 2:14, 2:15, 2:16. Peeler and Earp, right on in, guys. 2:12 boxes are yours, please. Going to be a no time at 2:11. 2:12, Thomas Peeler, Jamie Earp. You guys are up. 2:13 is going to be Hayes Hartwick and a Bentley Davis. You're on deck at 2:14 is Daryl Weathers and a Bart Hayes. 2:15 is going to be Gabe Wolf and Steve Murdoch. 2:16 to McCrary and Orozco. Hartwick and Davis, 2:13, right on in. Plus 5, going to be a 16:05, 16:05. 2:13 to Hayes Hartwick and a Bentley Davis. You guys are up. At 2:14 is going to be Daryl Weathers and a Bart Hayes on deck. At 2:15 is Gabe Wolf and a Steve Murdoch. 2:16 is going to be Nacho McCurry and Sebastian Orozco. Cribs and Goodman at 2:17. Weathers and Hayes right in, 2:14. Going to be a 10 and 21, 10-21. $2:14 and Daryl Weathers and Bart Hayes. You guys are up. 2:15 is going to be Gabe Wolf and Steve Murdoch. You're on deck. You can ride on in, guys. Wolf and Murdoch, right in, please. 2:15 boxes are yours. Going to be a no time at 2:14, 2:15. Gabe Wolf and Steve Murdoch. You guys are up. 2:16 and Nacho McCurry, Sebastian Orozco. You're on deck. At 2:17 is going to be Stockton Gribbs and Daniel Goodman and Robertson Baker at 2:18. Tommy Payne and Rusty Rennie at 2:06. McCrary and Orozco right on in, please. 2:16. Going to be an 807, 807. This is 216, Nachi McQuarrie and Sebastian Orozco. 217 is going to be a Stockton Cribs and Daniel Goodman. 218, TJ Roberts and Garrett Baker. 206, Tommy Payne, Rusty Rennie to end the round. Cribs and Goodman, 217. Right on in, please. Going to be in no time at 216, 217. Stockton Cribs and Daniel Goodman. You guys are up at 218. Roberts and Baker on deck. Payne and Rennie, your two-way. This is Cribs and Goodman. Come on in, guys. 217. Roberts and Baker, 218. Right in, please. Going to be a no time at 217, 218. TJ Roberts and Garrett Baker. You guys are up. 206. Tommy Payne and Rusty Rennie. You're on deck. Payne and Rennie, 206. Right on in. Going to be a no time at 218, 206. Tommy Payne and Rusty Rennie. You guys are up. Final team of the round. This is a lap and tap run. Going to be a no time at 206. All right, that does it for this round. They're going to get finished up in the other arena. We'll come back with the short round. 37 at 35 is the cut right now.
Well, gent, we are looking at the top 20 here in this 8-5 short go. It took a 35.85 if you wanted to make it back for the big money. Let's talk about the order we're going to rope. 20th callback, it's going to be Lyle French and Jorge Padilla. A 35.85. 19th high, that's going to be Will Anderson and Cole Rourke. Boys, you're 35.81. 18th high, that's Craig Horsley and Wiley Morgan. A 35.76. 17th call, that'll be Jarrett Gentry and Ced Birch. Boys, 35.39. Tommy Payne, Vance Hamlin, you're going to be 16th call with a 35.29.
The 15th high team, they're 34.66. It's Jeff Van Petten and R.T. McElrath. The 14th high going to be Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Shane Roberts with a 34.35. 13th going to be Eli Penrod and Connor Dury with a 33.94. 12th bank, Reed Breedlove and Bentley Davis, 33.93. And 11th going to be Hayes Hardwick and Corey Dodge with a 33.72.
Your top 10 is going to look like this. It's going to be Tucker Begley and Bentley Davis, a couple young guns there, 33.69. 9th high, that's going to be TJ and Enoch Hall, 32 and 62. 8th high, that'll be Jack Hoffer, Cody Hensley, 32.55. Your 7th high, that'll be Kel Rourke, Ty Beers, 32 and 54. 6th high, that'll be the team of Clifton Kirkendall and Brad Engel, a 30.95.
Here's how it looks inside the top 5. Lily Henderson and Bentley Davis, they're the 5th callback with a 30 and 66. 4th going to be Cross Carson and Justin Davis, 29.83. 3rd callback, Eduardo Carmona and Alberto Mendoza with a 29 and 12. 2nd going to be Gabe Wolf and Vance Hamlin, 28 and 39. In the high team back, Stockton Cribbs and Wiley Morgan with a 25 and 90.
Oh, that's going to be your top 20. Let's find out what we're open for. We're looking at 10 monies in the average at a short go fast time. Not going to the team, not placing in the average. That's good for $1,000. We've got 10 monies in the average. They're worth 10th. It'll be $1,800. 9th, it'll be $2,400. 8th, that's good. Going to be good for $3,000. 7th, $3,610. And 6th, oh boys, $4,210 for 6th in the average.
5th in the average, going to win them $5,410. 4th, going to be $6,110. 3rd, it's $7,820. 2nd, going to be $10,820. And the champions, they're going to get the new saddles and $14,430 to the number 1 team right here. Good luck to you, team ropers. Let's watch the flagger. Make sure you get you a flag before you turn loose of your rope right here. We are ready for the top 20.
We'll kick it off with the Kansas-Oklahoma team of Lyle French and Jorge Padilla. Your 20th callback. Oh, it's French and Padilla, a 35.85. Oh, coming with a barrier. They're going to be smooth here. 5 at the line, though. 12.37. Boys, you're going to knock 4 down. You're 48.22. Let's see what it does.
All right, Will Anderson and Cole Rourke, your time to shine here. The 19th callback, 35.81. Now you're down here a little ways, guys, but don't worry about it. You jump out and make you a good run. You got a great shot at either winning the fast time or sneaking up into the top 10. Pretty good odds if you've made the short round that if you make a clean run, you can walk out of here with some money. Oh, looking pretty good. Oh, we got to get her locked down. We kept them. We're going to be 12 and 65. The extra effort's worth it. They're 48 and 46. They're number 2.
I tell you what, that's why those hill ropes are just a touch longer. little room to play with. Let's go to your top 18. It's going to be Craig Horsley and Wiley Morgan, a 35-76. McAllister, Oklahoma. They're paired up right here, 35-76. We need to be 12-45. And not going to fit on the head side. Going to be a no time.
All right, takes us to the 17th call back. Jared Gentry and Sid Birch, 35-39 into the short go. Guys, a 12-82. That's what you've got to do to go into the number one spot right here. See how the chips are going to fall. 12-82 to go to the top for Gentry and Birch. All right, we're out and away right here. Let's see what we can get cooking for the 17th call back. Oh, we got something. We're going to rear back on a leg. Going to be 12-92. Not enough for first. You're going to go to second in the roping. 48-31.
Let's go to your 16th call of Tommy Payne and Vance Hamlin. Boys, as you ride into the box here at the Lazy E on a Saturday afternoon, you're 35-29 on 3 head. Right now, winning 14,000 is a 48-22 on 4. That means you've got 12.92 seconds to work with to go to number 1. We got a nod of the head from Tommy Payne, and we got to run one down. Lock her down with the leg. They're going to be 15-18. The leg's going to hurt a little. We'll put them 50-47. You're winning 4th.
All right, to the 15th call back we go. Here's Jeff Van Petten and R.T. McElrath. A Kansas team here, 34-66. Gentlemen, 13-55 is all you got to do to come alive in the short round right here. Let's go to number 1. See if we can't jump up and get a good piece of the pie. Oh, man, slipped the leg. They're going to be 13-97. And they are 48-63. They're winning 4th in the roping.
I tell you what, 20th callback still holding on to the lead of the average. It's time to switch it up. Let's go to Ronnie Bryce and Blaine Roberts, a 34-35. Boys, you've got room to play. A 13-86 to go to number 1. No barriers, no roped legs. We're looking to be clean to get paid today. We can do it right here. Oh, we got a nod of the head and a great little black steer. And going to be a no time there. Some tough luck. It was looking good. Not going to go our way.
Eli Penrod and Connor Dury now the 13th high team. 33-94, 14-27 to go to the top spot right here. We've had 5 teams punch their ticket and complete the course here in the short round. Looking to pay the top 10. Yep, we're going to run right up in the middle of this one and saw it off the horns, backside. We got him. We got a leg. They're going to be 15-28. Guys, you're going to slide in there 49-22. You're winning 5th.
And 20th callback takes another sigh of relief. They're still holding on to 14,000. They've got another one coming for them. It's going to be Reed Breedlove and Bentley Davis, the 12th high team back. They'll be followed out by 11th call Hayes Hartwick and Corey Dodge. This team a 33-93. This is Reed and Bentley right here. Couple young guns. Watch these young cowboys work. They're nodding their heads in the Lazy E for 14,000. Reed's going to steal the start and get him left. Oh, no, not going to fit on the backside and a no time.
Oh, we had him for a minute. Going to slip away there. Let's go to the 11th call now. Here's Hayes Hardwick and Corey Dodge, 33-72, 14 and 49 to knock the 20th call back off the top of the leaderboard. They're still winning the rope and with just 11 to go. Here we go, 14 and 49. It's wide open, boys. Let's turn the pull the cinch a little tighter on the top 10 teams. I mean, get you a good start right here in the short round. Fishing. Can we get it to fall over the nose? Oh, we're going to run out of real estate. There's going to be no time. Let's go to the top 10.
Well, we go to your 10th callback with Tucker Begley and Bentley Davis. Bentley just roped 2 teams ago at the 12th callback position. He's coming around the Lazy E right now. At the 12th callback position, it didn't quite go his way. We've got another bullet right here inside the top 10. We'll also see Bentley again at the 5th callback. He's just getting started here. A young gun with a lot of talent and a heel rope in his hands. He's right here and ready to get back in the box at the 10th callback position. As it sits right now, only 6 teams have caught 4. Your 20th callback of Lyle French and Jorge Padilla still holding on to the win with a 48-22. They've made it into the top 10. If they stand for one more team, they are guaranteed money. It's a 33-69 for Tucker and Bentley, the 10th callback. A 14-52 for money guaranteed. And they draw the pup. Tucker's got him left. Bentley with another shot to change his mojo. Oh, we're going to lock it down, boys. You are 14-76. You're 48-45. The money's not guaranteed quite yet. You're sitting 3rd in the average with 7,800.
It's going to be TJ and Enoch Hall to work at the 9th callback now, 32-62. 32-62. We got to be 15-59 to put them into the top spot right here. 15-68 or better, and you're going to be going to the pay window no matter what. Let's go get the guaranteed money. Oh, it's not looking good, and a shake of the flag, it's all over. There's going to be no time for the 9th callback.
And we're going to try for new leaders one more time as we go to Jack Hopper and Cody Hensley. 8th high team back. Boys, you're 32-55. Oklahoma and Kansas. They're meeting up right here at the Lazy E for a chance at 14,000. Jack's got his ropes cocked. We're looking for a nod of her head and a chance at 14 with a 15 and 50. Oh, it's looking good. It looks like a pair. Boys, we've got new leaders. An 8:02, you go to 40-57. And with 7 teams to sweat, you're winning the whole shebang.
All right, now to the 7th callback. Kel Rourke and Ty Beers, 32-54. Guys, you want to take the lead. They put a little pressure on you there. You got to be 8:02 to go to number 1, and then it's wide open after that, though. Well, we got $14,430 in the new saddles on the line for the average winners. 8:02 going to put this team in the hunt. Oh, man, we're going to have a shot to do it. Oh, little trouble with our dally right there. Kind of throws the timing off, makes it tough. We're going to be no time.
Let's go to your 6th high back. It's a 30-95 for Clifton Kirkendall and Brad Engel. Oh, boys, your 6th high back, you have an opportunity to guarantee yourselves $4,210. We got to be 9-61 to go to number 1. Oh, Clifton and Big Sorrel are going to run in the middle of them and get them left. 1 swing, 2 swing. And no time.
All right, to the top 5 we go right here. Going to be Lily Henderson and Bentley Davis. Now, Bentley, he's in there. He's winning 4th in the roping right now. This is his 3rd opportunity in the short round. Chance to do a little double dipping right here. Already got some money won with his other partner. Now he comes back with Lily. They're 30 and 66, and they're going to have to be 9 and 90 to go to number 1, but after that it's wide open. You got 17 and a half seconds to take over the number 2 spot. Yeah, they're going to be 9 and 53. Hello, number 1. We got new leaders, 40 and 19. It's Henderson and Davis atop the leaderboard.
Bentley Davis currently winning 1st and 5th with only 4 teams to sweat. He's guaranteed 2 checks. Let's go now to Cross Carson and Justin Davis. Boys, we've broken into the 22nd range. You're 29 and 83. We got to be 10:35 to go to number 1. We're out of the barrier. That's the first part. Second part, we got to get it on the horns and get them left. Third part, we got to find something. Oh, no, we're going to lose them at a no time.
All right, to the 3rd callback. New Mexico Cowboys in the building. Eduardo Carmona and Alfredo Mendoza. 29 and 12. 29 and 12. We got to be 11:06 to go to number 1. Mendoza to the back. What a heel shot right here. 11 and 59. They are 3rd in the roping with a 40 and 71. They're going to win a good check.
We're going to go now to the 2nd height team back. I'm talking about the man out of Stephenville, Texas. It's Mr. Gabe Wolf. He's getting the racks for Vance Hamlin. They're 28-39. Vance, you're currently holding on to 10th. You have an opportunity to change it out for 1st with an 11.79. Gabe's going to do his part like always. Vance, you got to come around, find you a pair. Oh, a leg here. They're going to be 14 and 40. We're going to go 42.79. You're sitting 4th in the average with 1 team to sweat.
As we go, we take a look at them. The high team back, Stockton Cribbs and Wiley Morgan. They are 25 and 90 into the short go. They come in with the big lead. 14.28 seconds to win $14,430. Let's take care of business at the high team back. Hey, guess what? Don't rear back like you're sad. 13-24. The leg is still enough to win the roping. Stockton Cribbs and Wiley Morgan. $14,430. The champs with a time of a 39-14.
I tell you what, that's a good roping. 2nd in the average. It's going to be Lily Henderson and the young gun Bentley Davis. They put 4 together, 40-19 for $10,820. 3rd, that'll be Jack Hopper, Cody Hensley, a 40 and 57. That's good for $7,820. 4th, Eduardo Carmona, Alberto Mendoza, 40-71. That's good for $6,610. 5th, it'll be Mr. Gabe Wolf and Vance Hamlin, a 42.79 for $5,410.
6 goes to Lyle French and Jorge Padilla, 48 and 22 from the 20th call back to win 6th and $4,210. 7th going to be Jared Gentry and Sid Birch, 48 and 31 for $3,610. 8th, Tucker Begley and Bentley Davis, a 48-45 for $3,000. Will Anderson and Cole Rourke going to win 9th, 48-46 for $2,400. And 10th, Jeff Van Petten and R.T. McElrath, a 48-63, going to win $1,800. The fast time money goes to Tommy Payne and Vance Hamlin, 15-18. They're going to get him $1,000. All right, gather around, ropers. We're going to switch gears, get ready for the number 7 shootout. right here in just a couple of minutes. We'll get her kicked off.
Our Opers, once we get some cattle, once we get the barrier switched out, we're going to burn a 3. We're looking at 339 here in this 7. Now our Opers just a 3 steer average. I know normally at the All-Star the 7 point is a 2-header. Going to be a 3 steer average here at the All-Star Finals. So you're going to run your first one here. You'll go outside and run your second one. Then come back here for the short round.
All right, guys, we'll burn 2 right here, and then we're going to get her kicked off. We'll burn 2.
Roper's burning 2 right here. Also a reminder, just a 3-steer average. You're going to rope your first one here, second one in arena 2 outside. Then you'll come back. Going to be .34, guys. It is super friendly right here. You can come with them. So Jack Foster, Marvin Harmon, Curtis Malo, and Dan White. Jack Foster, Marvin Harmon, Curtis Malo, and Dan White. You need to go to the entry office. We're going to burn one more, guys. We're going to burn one more. This is going to be a burn steer, final burn steer. Guys, they're .3 off the barrier and still had them roped before halfway. Super friendly start here. We'll kick it off with Team 1, Sean Follin and Ryland Jones. Team 1, Sean Follin, Ryland Jones. Ropers, do me a favor. That list has been posted. Go and make familiar with your team numbers. Got 344 of you here. One team's going to ride out, the next team rides in. I mean, as soon as they're riding out, you're riding in. Tad Evans, Clint Gain at 2. You guys come on in for me. Going to be smooth here, 1079. Always good luck in Arena 2. Let's go to Tad and Clint at 2. 3, that'll be Weston Hall and Casey Hensley. 4, Slade Stalls, Langston Williams. 5, that'll be Levi and Rusty. We are flagging on the healers, guys. We are flagging on the healers. Going to be an old time here. This is Weston and Casey at 3. 4 on deck, it's Slade Stalls, Langston Williams. In the hole, 5. Levi Wakoli and Rusty Watterson. 6, 7, 8, 9. Be thinking about it. Slade and Langston at 4. And they're going to be smooth here, 965. Let's go to Slade and Langston at 4, 5. Levi and Rusty, 6, 7, 8, 9. Levi and Rusty at 5. You guys come on in. And with the leg, they're going to be 12-29. Let's go to Levi and Rusty at 5. 6, it'll be Tucker and Alfonso. This is Levi and Rusty at 5. 6, it's going to be Tucker Begley, Alonso Rodriguez. 7, that'll be Hayes Hartwick, Curtis Malone. 8, 9, and 10. 6, Tucker and Alonso. You guys come on in. I know time there. That's going to be Tucker and Alonso at 6, 7. Hayes and Curtis, 8. Riker Howard, Horacio Bencomo, 9, 10, and 11. Hayes and Curtis at 7. You guys come on in. You bet. We're going to be 763. Go get you one more. Let's go to Hayes and Curtis at 7. 8, that'll be Riker and Horacio. 9, that'll be Ronnie Rice. Tracy Brown, you are in the hole. 10, 11, and 12. Riker and Horacio at 8. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here, 12 and 59. Let's go to Riker and Horatio at 8. 9, that'll be Ronnie Bryce and Tracy Brown. 10, Nachi and Ross. Going to be a no time here, Ropers. No ball caps here, no ball caps. It's going to be cowboy hat or no hat, collared shirt. I love the Astros, and I can't wear my Astros cap. You can't either. Cowboy hat or no hat. Let's go to 10, Nachi McCrary, Ross Thompson. You guys come on in. All right, and there's going to be a no tie there. Let's go to Nachi and Ross at 10, 11. That'll be Cruz Herring and Seth Brock. 12, Corey Joe and Keegan Lester. 13, 14, and 15. Cruz Herring, Seth Brock at 11. You guys come on in. One team's riding out. The next one's riding on in. Going to be an overtime there. This is Herring and Brock at 11. 12, that'll be Corey Joe Keeps and Keegan Lester on deck. 13, Cash Ashlock and Briar Johnson. Corey and Keegan at 12. You guys come on in. You betcha. Going to be 10-01. Let's go to Corey and Keegan at 12. 13, that'll be Cash and Briar. 14, Thomas and Ryan. 15 and 16. You Cash Ashlock, Briar Johnson, 13. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here, 997. Let's go to Cash and Briar, 13. 14, that'll be Thomas and Ryan, 15. Berkeley and Doug, 16, 17. Thomas Peeler, Ryan Schumacher at 14. You guys come on in. And a no time there. This will be Peeler and Schumacher, 14, 15. Berkeley and Doug, 16. Raiden and Bobby, 17, 18. Going to be smooth here, 10-31. Berkeley and Doug at 15. You guys come on in. On deck, it'll be 16. Raiden G, Bobby Payne. 17, Bo Goodson, Gary Hugel. 18, 19, 20, 21, and 2. Raiden and Bobby, you guys are in the box. This team, they're going to be smooth, 15-69. Oh, let's go to Raiden and Bobby, 16-17. That'll be Bo Goodson, Gary Hugel, 18. Eli Ingram and Enoch Hall, 19-20. Be thinking about it. And with a leg, They're going to be 17:45. This is Bo and Gary at 17:18. That'll be Eli and Enoch. Eli, Ingram, Enoch Hall. You guys come on in for me. On deck, it'll be Garrett Baker, Tyler Russell. With a leg here, they're 13 and 12. This is Eli and Enoch at 18-19. Garrett Baker, Tyler Russell on deck. 20, Chisholm Ward, Clint Harp into the hole. 21, 2, 3, and 4. Garrett and Tyler at 19. You guys come on in. And going to be in no time. Let's go to Garrett and Tyler, 19-20. That'll be Chisholm Ward, Clint Hart, 21. Eli and Trey, 22, 3, and 4. It'll be in no time. Let's go to Chisholm and Clint, 20, 21. Eli and Trey, 22, 23, and 4. Eli and Trey, 21. You guys come on in for me. And with a leg, going to be 16-42. It's going to be Eli and Trey at 21. 22, that'll be Nelson Stegall, Sterling Woods. 23, Kerry Cole, Brad Engel. 24, 25, and 6. Nelson and Sterling, 22. You guys come on in for me. You betcha. We're going to be smooth there, 10 and 84. Let's go to Stegall and Woods, 22. 3, that'll be Kerry Cole, Brad Engel, 24.
Aloysius, 24. Aloysius.
Kerry Cole, Brad Engel, 23. You guys come on in. On no time here. This is Kerry and Brad, 23. On deck, it'll be 24. Aloysius Gamble, Cutter Gideon, 25. Zach Dodson, Jack Foster, 26, 7, 8, 9, and 30. Have it on your mind. Aloysius Gamble, Cutter Gideon, 24. You guys come on in. And with the leg, they're going to be 13-79. This is 24. On deck, it'll be 25. Dotson and Foster, 26. Keith O'Neill, Eric Jack in the hole, 27, 8, 9. Zach Dodson, Jack Foster, you guys come on in for me. With the leg here, they're going to be 15-24. This is Dodson and Foster, 25, 6. That'll be Keith O'Neill, Eric Jack on deck. In the hole, it's 27. Shelly Moore, Brody Smith. Keith and Eric, 26. Come on in for me. Not going to work there, no time. Let's go to O'Neill and Jack, 26. On deck, with 27, Shelly Moore, Brody Smith, 28, Sean and Craig, 29, Tad Evans, Troy Mays. And going to be no time there. Let's go to Shelly and Brody, 27. 28, that'll be Sean and Craig. 29, Tad Evans, Troy Mays. This is Shelly Moore, Brody Smith. On deck, it'll be 28, Sean Folan, Craig Horsley. 29, 30. Sean Folan, Craig Horsley, 28. You guys come on in. We're going to max them out here, put them at 18.51. This will be Folin and Horsley, 28-29. That'll be Tad Evans and Troy Mays. And they're going to be smooth here, 11-30. Oh, let's go to 29. Tad Evans and Troy Mays. 30, that'll be Garrett and Casey. 31-32. Garrett Hugel, Casey Hensley, you guys come on in. We're going to max them out here. They're 23-07. Let's go to Garrett and Casey, 30. 31, that'll be Dagan and Langston Williams, 32-33. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Dagan and Langston, 31. 32, that'll be Wilder, Davis, Stetson, Pearson, 33-4. Have it on your mind. We should have Dagan, McPhail, and Langston Williams once, twice. No Dagan. Here he's coming. And with the leg here, they're going to be 16-02. Let's go to Wilder, Davis, Stetson, Pearson, 32. On deck, it'll be 33, Gary Matlock, Mark Mefford, 34, Hayes Hartwig, Drew Sherrod, 35, 36, and 7. When this team rides out, Gary Matlock and Mark Mefford, you guys are riding in. Gary and Mark, 33, come on in for me. I ain't going to be on no time. Let's go to Matlock and Mefford, 33. 34, that'll be Hartwick and Sherrod. 35, Howard and Malote, 37, 8, 9. Hayes and Drew at 34. You guys come on in. This team going to lose them, no time. This is Hayes and Drew, 34. On deck, it'll be 35. Riker, Howard, Curtis, Malote, 37. Side and Ballard, Ross Dodson, 38, 39, and 40. Riker and Curtis, 35. You guys come on in. And they're going to be with a leg, 17-78. Let's go to Riker and Curtis, 35. 37, that'll be Ziden and Ross, 38, 39, and 40. Ziden Ballard, Ross Dodson, 37. You guys come on in. I ain't going to be no tie there. Let's go to Ziden and Ross, 37. 38, that'll be Nachi McCrary, Alonzo Rodriguez. 39, Rowdy Payne, Casey Marshall. 40, 41, 2, and 3. Nachi and Alonzo, 38. You guys come on in. Guys, no time here. Let's go to Nachi and Alonzo at 38. 39, it'll be Rowdy and Casey. 40, 41, 2. Rowdy Payne, Casey Marshall, 39. You guys come on in. Going to be a no time here. Let's go to Rowdy Payne, Casey Marshall, 39-40. That'll be Carson McGee, Daniel Goodman, 41. Keegan Lester, KJ Perkins on deck. 42, 3, 4, and 5. Carson and Daniel, 40. You guys come on in. They're going to be smooth right there. Put them at 970. Let's go to Carson and Daniel at 40. 41, that'll be Keegan Lester, KJ Perkins. 42, Cash Ashlock and Luke Penrod. 43, 4, and 5. Keegan and KJ, 41. You guys come on in. And with a leg and a barrier, put them 17, 88. This is Keegan and KJ, 41. All right, let's roll them. We're going to roll them for just a couple. Cash Ashlock, Luke Penrod, 42. Do we have Cash? Looks like it. Here we go. Cash and Luke at 42. On deck, it'll be 43. Dan White and John Griffin, 44. Thomas Peeler, Stockton Cribbs, 45. Berkeley Cassidy, Tyler Fullen after 45. We'll get 41. Dan White, John Griffin, 43. You guys come on in. Going to be no time there. This will be Dan and John, 43. 44. Thomas Peeler, Stockton Cribbs on deck. $44, Thomas and Stockton. You guys come on in. We're going to roll 44. That team going to be 10 in penalties for a 20. 20. We're going to roll 44. Let's go to 45. Berkeley Cassidy, Tyler Fullen. This should be Berkeley Cassidy, Tyler Fullen in the box. This is going to be Berkeley Cassidy, Tyler Fullen, 45. Now 44, Thomas Peeler will pick you up in just a few. This is 45, Berkeley and Tyler. Then we'll get Keegan Lester, KJ Perkins, 41. 46, that'll be Raiden and Balin in the hole, 47, 48, 49. Keegan Lester, KJ Perkins, you guys come on in. Going to be 10 on penalties. Put them 23, 63. Let's go to 41. Keegan Lester, KJ Perkins. On deck, Raiden G, Balin Brown. You guys come on in for me. And they're going to be smooth here, 8-31. We're going to go now to G and Brown, 46. 47, that'll be Bo Goodson. Brandon Davey, 48. Weston Hall, Hagen Spiva. Bo Goodson, Brandon Davey, 47. You guys come on in. Put them smooth here, 9 and 56. Let's go to Goodson and Davey, 47. 48, that'll be Weston Hall, Hagen Spiva. 49, Brody Malote, Tracy Brown. 50, Garrett Baker, Bentley Davis. Weston Hall, Hagen Spiva, 48. You guys come on in. Going to be no time here. It's Hall and Spiva in the box. 49, that'll be Brody Malote, Tracy Brown. 50, Garrett Baker, Bentley Davis. 51, 2, and 3. $49, Brody and Tracy. You guys come on in. going to pinch it off smooth, 12.86. That's going to be Maloton Brown, 49.50. That'll be Garrett Baker, Bentley Davis, 51, 52, 3, and 4. Be thinking about it. Garrett Baker, Bentley Davis, 50. You guys come on in. And they're going to be smooth here, 11, 16. We'll go to Baker and Davis at 50, 51. That'll be Ingram and Hart, 52, 3, and 4. Eli and Clint, you guys come on in. Gonna take a look. They're smooth. 11, 24. 51, Eli Ingram, Clint Harp in the box. On deck, it's 52, Mike Carter and Bobby Payne. 53, that'll be Chisholm Ward and Trey Cothran. Mike Carter, Bobby Payne, you guys ride on in. Gonna be an old time here. This is Mike and Bobby, 52. 53, that'll be Chisholm Ward, Trey Cothran. 54, Brandon and Sterling, 55 and 6. Chisholm Ward, Trey Cothran, 53. You guys come on in. And they're going to be smooth here, 8 and 87. Let's go to Chisholm and Trey, 53. 4, that'll be Brandon Balliard and Sterling Woods, 55, 6, and 7. Brandon and Sterling, 54. You guys come on in. And going to be smooth here. They're 8 and 15. Let's go to Brandon and Sterling, 54. 5, that'll be Gracie, Drake, Reed, Breedlove, 56 and 7. Gracie and Reed, 55. You guys come on in. Going to be an old time there. This is Drake and Breedlove, 55. 56, that'll be Coulter, Jackson, Cutter Gideon, 57, 8, 9. And going to be a no time. Let's go to Coulter and Cutter, 56. 57, Levi and Slade, 58. Dally Johnson and Bart Hayes, 59 and 60. Let's go to Levi and Slade at 57. 58, Dally Johnson, Bart Hayes, 59. Keith and Clint, 60. Shelly Moore, Eric Jack. Guys, put that one away. We're going to get you another one. Let's go to 58, Dally Johnson, Bart Hayes, 59, 60. After 60, we'll go up, get 44, Thomas and Stockton. '59, Keith O'Neill, Clint Gann. You guys come on in. Not going to fit right there. No time. Let's go to O'Neill and Gann, 59. 60, that'll be Shelly Moore, Eric Jack. After 60, it'll be 57, Levi and Slade. Shelly Moore, Eric Jack at 60. You guys come on in. Guys, put that one away. We'll get you another one. Let's go to Shelly and Eric at 60. Ain't going to be a no time here. Let's go up to 44. Thomas Peeler, Stockton Cribs. Thomas, I lied. He's still not here. Sorry, buddy. What about 57? Levi and Slade, are y'all back around yet? No? All right, we'll stay in order for a second. Then 61, Zach Dotson, Troy Mays. Trevor Simon, Casey Hensley, 62. You guys come on in. And with the leg, they're going to be 16:03. It's going to be Trevor and Casey, 62. 63, that'll be Dagan, McPhail, and Ryan Schumacher. 64, Cruz Herring, Langston Williams, 65 and 6. Dagan and Ryan, 63. You guys come on in. Going to be a no time here. Dagan, McPhail, Ryan Schumacher. Do we have Dagan? Went once, twice. No Dagan? All right, let's roll them. What about Cruz Herring, Langston Williams? 65, Tucker Begley, Stetson Pearson. You guys come on in. Ain't going to be no time there. It's going to be Begley and Pearson, 65. On deck, it'll be 66. Gary Matlock, Ty Griffin, 67, 8, 9, and 70. After 70, we're going to try and pick up 57, 59, and 63. And Gary Matlock, Ty Griffin, 66. You guys come on in. And not going to fit there, no time. It's going to Matlock and Griffin, 66. '67, Ellie Sneath and Tate Durant. You guys come on in. Oh, yeah, we're going to be smooth right there. Put them at 12.97. It's going to be Ellie and Tate, 67. 68, Brady LaRue and Jack Moore. 69, Ronnie Bryce and Vance Hamlin. 70, that'll be T.J. Crockett, Alonso Rodriguez. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Brady and Jack, 68. 69, that'll be Ronnie and Vance, 70, 71, 2. Ronnie Bryce, Vance Hamlin, 69. You guys come on in. Ain't going to be no time there. This is going to be Ronnie and Vance, 69-70. That'll be TJ and Alonso after 70. We're going to get 55. Gracie Drake, Reed Breedlove, 57, 59, and 63. 70, TJ and Alonso. You guys, come on in. Going to be smooth here, 10 and 40. Let's go to 70, TJ and Alonso. After 70, we'll get 55, Gracie Drake, Reed Breedlove. 57, Levi and Slade. 59 and 63. And they're going to be smooth, plus 5 at the line. Put them at 12 and 56. Let's go up now to 55. It's going to be Gracie Drake and Reed Breedlove. I've got Reed. Do we have Gracie? You bet. This is Gracie and Reed at 55. 57, Levi and Slade. You guys come on in. Going to be an old time here. Let's go to 57. Levi, Wakoli, and Slade Stalls. 59, Keith O'Neill, Clint Gann on deck. Now, ropers, listen here. If you can hear my voice and you hear your name, I need you to go to the entry office. So, Mike Carter, Kerry Cole, Sean Fullen, Aloysius Gamble, Corey Joe Keeves, Gary Matlock, KJ Perkins, Ellie Sneath, Levi Rocoli, Luke Wagner, Peyton Watterson, and Rusty Watterson. We need you to the entry office. That team going to be smooth here, 11:08. Let's go to Keith and Clint at 59. On deck, it'll be 63, Dagan and Ryan. Also, we need Alberto Mendoza, Josh Garvin, and Eduardo Cardamona to the entry office. Going to be a no time here. Let's go to Dagan and Ryan at 63.
What's that? What's your name? AJ on the list? No. Nope.
Guys, put that one away. We're going to get you another one. All right, let's go to 71. This is going to be Peyton Watterson and Casey Marshall. We're back in order now. On deck, it'll be 72. Aloysius Gamble, KJ Perkins, 73, Roddy Payne, and Keegan Lester. Aloysius Gamble, KJ Perkins, 72. You guys come on in. And with the leg, they're going to be 16-66. Now, Peyton, when you get done outside at Arena 2, Peyton Watterson, when you get done outside, I need you to go to the entry office. 72 here. Aloysius Gamble, KJ Perkins. On deck, it'll be 73. Rowdy Payne, Keegan Lester, 74 and 5. Rowdy Payne, Keegan Lester, 73. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time. Aloysius, when you get off your horse, I need you to go to the entry office. Aloysius Gamble to the entry office. 73 here, Rowdy Payne, Keegan Lester. 74, Carson McGee, Cooper Mott on deck. Carson and Cooper, you guys come on in. And this team going to be in no time. Let's go to Carson McGee, Cooper Mott, 74. Do we have Cooper? No Cooper. Let's roll this team. What about Eli and Lyle, 75? Eli, Penrod, Lyle French, 75. There he is. Our opers, we are going in order. If you're up in the next 4 to 5 teams, go ahead and be right around the boxes. We're coming right to you. Eli, Penrod, Lyle French here at 75. 76, that'll be Thomas Peeler, Josh Patterson, 77, 78, 9. Thomas Peeler, Josh Peterson, 76. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time. Let's go to Thomas Peeler, Josh Peterson at 76. On deck, going to be 77, Dan White and Matt Hostetler. With the leg here, going to be 13:47. Let's go to Dan and Matt, 77. 78, that'll be Berkeley, Cassidy, Cooper, Payne, 79. Raiden and Cash, 80. Bo Goodson, Cody Hensley. After 80, we're going to go up to 63 for Dagan and Ryan. Berkeley and Cooper, 78. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here. They're 10-18. Berkeley and Cooper in the box. On deck at 79, Raiden G, Cash Ashlock. 80, Bo Goodson, Cody Hensley. After 80, we're going to get 63, Dagan McPhail, Ryan Schumacher. 74, Carson McGee, Cooper Mott. 79, Raiden and Cash. You guys come on in for me. I know time here. We'll go now to Raiden G, Cash Ashlock at 79. Then it'll be 80, Bo Goodson, Cody Hensley. Bo and Cody at 80. You guys come on in. Going to be an old time. It's going to be Bo Goodson, Cody Hensley at 80. On deck, it'll be 63, Dagan McPhail, Ryan Schumacher. 74, Carson McGee, Cooper Mott into the hole. And going to be a no time there. Let's go now to Dagan McPhail and Ryan Schumacher, 63. On deck, it'll be 74, Carson McGee, Cooper Mott, 81, Weston Hall, Tyler Folan. Carson and Cooper, 74. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time. Let's go to 74, Carson McGee, Cooper Mott. On deck, we'll try and get Rowdy Payne, Keegan Lester, 73, if they're here. Rowdy and Keegan, 73. You guys come on in. And they're going to be smooth here, 9:58. Let's go to Rowdy and Keegan, 73. Then we're going to get 81, Weston Hall, Tyler Folan, 82, 3 and 4. Weston Hall, Tyler Fullen, you guys come on in. Going to be no time there. This is 81, Weston and Tyler. 82, Zach Sutton, Tracy Brown. 83, Garrett Baker, Drew Sherrod. 84, 5, and 6. Zach and Tracy, 82. You guys come on in. And going to be smooth, 862. Let's go to Zach Sutton, Tracy Brown, 82-3. That'll be Garrett Baker, Drew Sherrod, 84, 5, and 6. Garrett Baker, Drew Sherrod, 83. You guys come on in. And they're going to be with the leg, 1641. Let's go to Baker and Sherrod, 83. 84, that'll be Corey Joe Keeves, Bobby Payne, 85, 6, and 7. Corey Joe and Bobby, 84. You guys come on in. Going to be no time there. Let's go to Corey Joe and Bobby, 84, 85. Chisholm Ward, Brad Engel, 86 and 7. Alrighty, guys, put that one away. We're going to bring you another one. Put that one away for me. Let's go to Chisholm and Brad at 85. 86, that'll be Judd Ware and Tyler Russell. 87, Gracie Drake, Trey Cawthorn. 88, 89, 90. '86, Judd and Tyler. You guys come on in. Going to be no time there. Let's go to Judd Ware, Tyler Russell. On deck, it'll be 87, Gracie Drake, Trey Southern. 88, Zayden Ballard, Cutter Gideon. 89, 90, 91. And with the leg, they're going to be 14-62. Let's go to Gracie Drake, Trey Southern. This is 87. 88, that'll be Ballard and Gideon. 89, 90, 91. Zayden and Cutter, 88, 89. Tommy, Sizemore, Slate, Stalls, you are on deck. Zayden and Cutter, you guys come on in for me. They're going to be smooth here. They're 12:04. This is Ballard and Gideon. Looking for Cutter. Gideon. Tommy and Slate, 89. Going to be no time. Let's go to Tommy and Slade, 89, 90. That'll be Levi and Craig, 91. Tad Evans, Bart Hayes, 92, 3, and 4. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Levi and Craig at 90. It's going to be Levi and Craig. Do we have Levi? There he is. This is 90. 91, Tad Evans, Bart Hayes, 92. Shelly Moore, Sterling Woods, 93, 4 and 5. Ropers, 13 left to rope. We will drag at the end of this rotation. Now do we have Stockton Cribs back? And with the leg there, put him 17-72. Let's go to Tad and Bart, 91. 92, that'll be Shelly Moore, Sterling Woods. 93, Ingram and Jack. 94, 5 and 6. Shelly Moore, Sterling Woods, you guys come on in. This is Shelly and Sterling, 92, 93. Ellie and Eric, 94, 95. Now we need Cutter Gideon, Clint Gideon, Brock Davis to the entry office. Cutter Gideon, Clint Gideon, and Brock Davis to the entry office. And going to be in no time. It's going to be Ellie and Eric, 93, 94. Riker and Troy, 95 and 6. This is Eli, Ingram, and Eric Jack, 93, 94, Riker Howard, and Troy May. With a leg, they're going to be 14-13. Let's go to Riker and Troy, 94, 95. That'll be James Culver, Casey Hensley, 96, 97. James Culver, Casey Hensley, 95. You guys come on in. Going to be no time here. Let's go to James and Casey, 95, 96, Keith and Daniel, 97, 8, 9. Keith and Daniel, 96. You guys come on in. And no time here. Let's go to Keith and Daniel, 96, 97. Walter Davis, Balin Brown, 98, 99, 100. And going to be in no time. It's going to be Wilder and Balin, 97, 98. Gary Matlock, Briar Johnson. Gary and Briar, 98. You guys come on in. And going to be no time there. Let's go to Matlock and Johnson, 98, 99. That'll be Dodson and Breathe Love, 100. Ellie Sneed, Brandon Davey. Zach and Reed, 99. You guys come on in. And going to be smooth here. They are 9-90. Let's go to Zach Dodson and Reed Breedlove, 99. Then it'll be Ellie Sneed, Brandon Davey, 100. Going to be 10 in penalties. They're going to be 17-28. Let's go to Ellie Steve, Brandon Davey, 100. Then we'll get 44, Thomas Peeler, Stockton Cribbs. 84, Corey Joe and Bobby Payne. 88, Zayden and Cutter. I ain't going to be no time here. Let's go to Thomas and Stockton, 44. Do we have Thomas Peeler back? Yeah, here we go. 44. Going to be no time here. Let's go to 84, Corey Joe and Bobby Payne. Going to be with the leg here. They are 13 and 56. Zayden and Cutter, you guys come on in. This is Ballard and Gideon, 88. Final team to rope here, and then the tractor. Oh, you betcha. Going to be 9:09. They are smooth. All right, we're going to bring the tractor in, drag it up. We'll be back with rotation 2 in just a few moments. Rotation 2 is going to get kicked off with 101, Brendan Ballard, Doug Deere. 102, Brady LaRue, Ronnie Bryce. 103, Gary Cole, Alonzo Rodriguez. 104 and 5.
right, tractor's making its way out right here. We're going to be ready for rotation number 2. 101 to 200 in this rotation. 101 to 200. It's going to be Brandon Ballard and Doug Deere. Team number 101 going to kick us off. Then LaRue and Bryce at 102 and 103 going to be Colin Rodriguez. 104, 105, 106 be ready. Coleman in, guys, we're looking for Brandon Ballard. You're up. Team number 101. Brandon Ballard. Going once, going twice. Let's roll that team. Let's go to number 102. Going to be Brady LaRue and Ronnie Lynn Bryce. 102, 103 going to be Colin Rodriguez, and then Troston Watterson at 104. This is 102 right here. 102 looking for Ronnie Lynn Bryce, the healer. There we go. 102. Brady LaRue and Ronnie Lynn Bryce. Colin Rodriguez, 103, 104 going to be Troston Watterson. Kerry Alonso, you can write in. And we're going to be no time. Let's go number 103. Going to be Kerry Colin, Alonso Rodriguez, Troston Watterson, 104, 105. Going to be Matheson Wenger. Alonso Rodriguez on the heel side right here. Don't have number 103. Let's roll them. Let's go to 104. Going to be KJ Troston, Rusty Watterson, Ropers. We have started rotation number 2. If your team number falls between 101 and 200, it's your turn to rope, guys. Let's be ready right here. KJ and Rusty. Matheson Wenger, you'll be next out. Then Jackson and Penrod at 106. 101, you're going to rope after 110. Michael and Luke, team number 105. You can write in. Got a leg there, going to be 1651. That's going to be number 105. Michael Mathis and Luke Wenger. Jackson and Penrod, 106, 107, going to be McGee and Brumley. .101 and 103, you're going to be after 110. Coulter and Luke, number 106, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be number 106. Here's Coulter Jackson and Luke Penrod, McGee and Brumley, 107, 108, going to be Hamlin and Hostetler. All right, Carson and Chris, you can write in team number 107. Going to be no time. This is going to be number 107 a rope. Carson McGee and Chris Brumley. 108 going to be Hamlin and Hostetler and Cassidy and French at number 109. Cole and Matt, you can write in number 108. Going to be no time. Let's go to number 108. Going to be Cole Hamlin and Matt Hostetler. 109 going to be Cassidy and French, and then Gian's 50110. Then it'll be Ballard and Deere. Berkeley and Lyle, team number 109. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 109 now. Berkeley, Cassidy, and Lyle French. 110 going to be G and Spiva. That it's Ballard and Deere and Cole and Rodriguez. Raiden and Hagen, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. This is gonna be Raiden G and Hagen's 50110. Ballard and Deer to follow, then Colin Rodriguez, and then it'll be 111 Goodson and Hamlin. All right, Brandon and Doug, you can ride in. Five here, gonna be 1651. Brandon Ballard and Doug Deer here. Colin Rodriguez to follow, and that'll be 111 Goodson and Hamlin. This is 101, Brandon Ballard and Doug Deer. Carrying Alonso, number 103, you can ride in. And we're going to be clean here, 8 and 70. Kerry Cole and Alonso Rodriguez. And we're going to go to 111. That's Goodson and Hamlin and Holland Painted team number 112. Bowen Vance, you can ride in. No time. All right, let's go to 111 now. Bo Goodson and Vance Hamlin. Hollow Paint, you're next out. And then Mata and Brown at number 113, 114, 115. Be ready. Weston and Cooper, you're next out. You can ride in. Too many feet. We're going to be no time. Let's go to 112. Going to be Weston, Hall, and Cooper Payne. Mata and Brown, you're next out. And then Davis and Baker, 114. Ray and Tracy, you're next out. You can ride in. Plus 5 there. They're going to be 1456. This is going to be number 113. Ray Mata and Tracy Brown. Davis and Baker to follow. Then Watterson and Painted 115. Addie Stanley to the entry office, please. Addie Stanley to the entry office. Wilder and Garrett can ride in number 114. Going to be no time. Here's number 114. It's Wilder, Davis, and Garrett Baker. Watterson and Payne, your next, and Carter and Engel at 116. Bobby, or Peyton and Bobby, you can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, let's go to 115. It's Peyton Watterson, Bobby Payne, Carter and Engel next, and Harmon and Durant at number 117. Mike and Brad, you can ride in 116. Going to be no time. 116 to rope. Mike Carter and Brad Engel. Harmon and Durant to follow. Then Weir and Brister 118. Marvin and Tate, number 117. You can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, it's going to be number 117, Marvin Harmon, Tate Durant. You're going to be followed by Weir and Brister, then Sutton and Ashlock at number 119. John Latham, number 118, you can ride in. And we're clean here. Going to be 10 and 69. It's going to be number 118. Jed Weir and Latham Brister, Sutton and Ashlock, your next, then Huckle and Gideon at 120. Zach and Cash, number 119. You can write in. Going to be no Thomas, number 119. Going to be Zach Sutton and Cash Ashlock. Huggle and Gideon to follow, then Stalls and Cothran at 121. Gary and Cutter, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 120 to rope. Gary Huggle in, Cutter, Gideon, Stalls and Cothran to follow, then Simon and Hayes at 122. Slayton Trey, number 121. You're next to rope. You can write in. Kling, going to be 10:07. Yeah. 121. Slate Stalls and Trey Cothran. Then it'll be Simon and Hayes 122, 123. Evans and Brock. Trevor Bart, team number 122. You can write in. Going to be clean here, 11 and 30. Let's go to 122. Going to be Trevor, Simon, Bart, Hayes, Evans, and Brock are next, and Harrington Jack at 124. Tad and Seth, 123. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to number 123. Tad Evans and Seth Brock. You're going to be followed by Harrington Jack and then Huggle and Moore, number 125. Cruz and Eric, number 124. You can write in. Going to be clean here, 11:08. Going to be number 124 to rope. It's Cruz, Harrington, Eric, Jack, Huggle, and Moore. You're next out of then Howard and Mott at 126. Let's go, guys. Let's rope. All right, Garrett and Jack, number 125. You can write in. And we're going to be no time. Let's go to 125. Going to be Garrett Huggle and Jack Moore. Howard and Mott, your next. Culver and Mays, be ready, 127. 28, 29, 130. Riker and Cooper, you can write in. No time. I'm going to be 126. Riker, Howard, and Cooper Mont. Culver and Mays, you're next. And Drake and Crockett at 128, 129, 130. Come on in, James and Troy. You're going to rope next, 127. Got 5 here. Going to be 15 and 31. Going to be 127. James Culver, Troy Mays, Drake and Crockett are next. And O'Neill and Griffin at 129. Brendan Fuller and Blaine Roberts, I need you to the entry office. Brendan Fuller and Blaine Roberts, Gracie and TJ. You're going to rope next. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 128. Here's Gracie Drake and TJ Crockett. O'Neill and Griffin, you're next. Then Dotson and Vincomo over 130. 130.1 going to be Davis and Foster. Keith and John, 129. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go number 129. Here's Keith O'Neill and John Griffin. Dotson and Vincomo follow. Then Davis and Foster, 130.1. Gonna be no time. 130 now. Zach Dotson, Horacio Vincovo, Davis, and Foster next. Then Spiva and Jones at 131. Wilder and Jack number 130.1. You can write in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be number 130.1. Wilder, Davis, and Jack Foster. Spiva and Jones, you're next. And Born Davy at 132. Tyson Ryland, you can write in. You're going to up next, number 131. Got 5 here. They're going to be 1485. Going to be number 131. Tykes 5 of Ryland Jones. Warren Davy, you're next, and Breed Love and Deer at 133. Going to be no time. I'm going to be number 132. Shelly Moore, Brandon Davy, Breed Love and Deer to follow them. McPhail ranks at number 134. Reed and Doug, number 133. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 133. Reed, Love, and Doug Deer. McPhail and Bryce to follow. Then Johnson and Fulton 135. Dagan and Ronnie can ride in. Going to be no time. Are going to be number 134. Dagan, McFall, and Ronnie Len Bryce. That is Johnson and Fulton 135. 136. Lester and Rodriguez. Daly and Tyler 135. You can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be 135. Daly Johnson, Tyler Fulton, Lester and Rodriguez next, and Trostin Hensley 137. Keegan and Alonso, you can write in. Going to be no time. Right, going to be number 136. It's Keegan Lesser and Alonso Rodriguez. You're going to be followed by Trostin Hensley, then Jackson and Brown at 138. KJ and Cody can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 137. KJ Trost and Cody Hensley. Jackson and Brown to follow. Then Sizemore and Griffith at 139. Coulter and Braylon, you can write in number 138. All right, we're going to get that team again. Let's go to number 138. Going to be Coulter Jackson and Balin Brown. You'll be followed by Sizemore and Griffith, then Stigall and Hensley, number 140. Hey, guys, we're going to get you another steer. We're going to get you a rerun. Go ahead and take him out the back. Got a leg here, going to be 12.94. All right, going to be 139, Tommy Sizemore and Ty Griffith. You'll be followed by Stegall Hensley, 140, 141, Cassidy and Hostetler. Nelson and Casey, number 140, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 140 now. Nelson, Stegall, and Casey Hensley. You'll be followed by Cassidy and Hostetler, and then McGee and Davis at 142. Berkeley and Matt, number 141. You're next. Come on in. Going to be no time. We're going to go to 141. It's going to be Berkeley Cassidy and Matt Hostetler. You'll be followed by McGee and Davis, 142 and 143, G and Hamlin. Carson and Bentley, 142. You can write in. Going to be no time. Here's 142. Carson McGee and Bentley Davis. You're going to be followed by G and Hamlin, 143, 144, Hall and French. Raiden and Vance, you can write in. Going to be no time here. It's Raiden G and Vance Hamlin, 143. You'll be followed by Hall and French, 144, 145. Going to be Mathis and Brown. Weston and Lyle, you can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 144. Here's Weston, Holden, Lyle, French. Mathis and Brown, 145, and then it's Trost and Hensley. And going to be clean here, 9 and 33. Going to be number 145, Michael Mathis and Tracy Brown. Ingram and Payne to follow. Then 147, going to be Goodson and Payne. Eli and Bobby, number 146. Your next out. Come on in. Going to be clean here, 14 and 97. Going to be number 146, Eli Ingram and Bobby Payne. Goodson and Payne, 147, 148. Going to be Perkins and Hall. Bowen Cooper, 147. Your next out. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 147. Bo Goodson and Cooper Payne. Perkins and Hall. Your next, and then LaRue 50149, 150. Going to be Malata and Huggle. And then I'll get Trost and Hensley picked up. CB and Edick, number 148. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 148. CB Perkins and Edick Hall. You're going to be followed by LaRuins 50149, 150. Malata and Huggle. Brady and Hagan 149. You can write in. Got a leg here, 15 and 62. All right, number 149, Brady LaRue, Hagen's 5-up, Malott and Huggle next out, 150. Then I'll get Trost and Hensley. 151, 152, 3 and 4. Be ready. Brody and Gary getting right in. Going to be no time. Going to be 150 now. Brody Malott and Gary Huggle. You're going to be followed by Trost and Hensley. Then 151. Stalls and Goodman. 152 and 153. Be ready. KJ and Cody getting right in. Got a leg here, going to be 1482. All right, KJ Trost and Cody Hensley. Next out, it'll be 151. Stalls and Goodman and Gideon again at 152. Slade and Daniel, you can ride in. Got 5 here. They're going to be 15 and 51. Slade Stalls and Daniel Goodman. Here's number 151. Gideon again next out of them. Baker and Brock at 153. Cutter and Clint 152. You can ride in. We need to see Jorge Padilla to the entry office. Jorge Padilla to the entry office. Going to be Clinton here, 11 and 64. Going to be number 152. Cutter Gideon and Clinton Gann. Baker and Brock to follow, then 154. Going to be Huggle and Hayes. Garrett and Seth, you can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, we'll go to 153. When the ring is clear, it's going to be Garrett, Baker, and Seth Brock. Huggle and Hayes, 154, 155, Brambley and Durant. Garrett Bart, team number 154. You can ride in. And we're going to be clean here, 1087. Going to be 154 to rope. Here's Garrett Huggle and Bart Hayes, Brambley and Durant to follow. Then Culver and Moore, 156, 157, and 8. Garrett Huggle. There he is. And Bart Hayes, 154. Chris, take number 155. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 155. Here's Chris Brambley and take Durant. Culver and Moore, 156, 157. Going to be Mata and Pearson. James and Jack, you can ride in. Going to be no time, 156. James Culver, Jack Moore, Mata and Pearson to follow, then Drake and Griffin at 158. Reagan Stetson, you can ride in. Five here, 1496. 157, Raymata and Stetson Pearson. You're going to be followed by Drake and Griffin, then O'Neill and Bencomo, one number 159. Gracie and John, you can ride in. Yes, sir. 10 and 27. Here's number 158. It's Gracie Drake and John Griffin. O'Neill, Big Hobo, 159. 160 going to be Wiki and Jones. Keith and Horacio, number 159. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 159. It's Keith O'Neill and Horacio Bencomo. Wiki and Jones to follow. Then Simon and Davey at 161. Dan and Ryland, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 160 now. Dan Wiki and Ryland Jones, Simon and David to follow. The Ashlock and shared at 162, 163, 4 and 5. Trevor and Brandon, number 161. You can ride in. Going to be no time. 161, Trevor Simon and Brandon Davey. Ashlock and shared to follow. Then Bryce and Deer at 163. Trevor and Brandon calling, guys. Cash and Drew, you can ride in. Get a leg right here. They're going to be 14-22. 162, Cash, Ashlock, and Drew shared. Bryce and Deer to follow. Then Hamlet and Rodriguez at 164. Nice run. Going to be 8 and 31. Let's go to 163. Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Doug Deere. Hamlet and Rodriguez. You're next. And Johnson and Johnson at 165. Cole and Alonzo, you can ride in. Got a leg here. They're going to be 12 and 16. Let's go number 164. Cole Hamlin and Alonzo Rodriguez. Johnson and Johnson are next. And Spiva and Hensley at 166. 67, 167.1. Be ready. All right, we're cleared out and ready now. It's Cole and Alonzo. Daly and Breyer, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Daly and Breyer Johnson, 165. Spiva and Hensley to follow. Then Penrod and Penrod at 167. Tyson Cody can ride in. Going to be no time. Here's 166. It's Tice Paiva and Cody Hensley. You'll be followed by Penrod and Penrod, then Harbin and Brown at 167.1. Got Tice. Do we have Cody Hensley? Cody Hensley, I don't see your partner, Tice. Let's roll that one for a little bit. Let's go to Eli and Luke Penrod, 167. Then Harbin and Brown and Sizemore and Medford at 168. Marvin and Braylon, your next 167.1. No time, going to be 167.1. It's Marvin, Harbin, and Braylon Brown. Then we'll go to Sizemore and Medford and Ballard and Harp at 169. Toby and Mark, team 168. You can write in. It'll be no time. 168, Toby Sizemore and Mark Medford. You'll be followed by Ballard and Harp, and then Cassidy and Hensley at 170, 171, 2, and 173. Be ready. Ziden and Clint at 169. You're next out. Going to be no time. Going to be number 169. Ziden, Ballard, and Clint Harp. Cassidy and Hensley to follow them. McGee, Peterson 171, 172, 3, and 174. Going to be no time. All right, 170. Berkeley, Cassidy, and Casey Hensley. McGee and Peterson next, 171, 172. Going to be G and Hostetler. Carson and Josh, 171. You can write in. Going to be no time. Ziden, Ballard, and Clint Harp come back around. This is going to be Carson G, McGee, and Josh Peterson, 171, 172. Going to be G and Hostetler, then Holland Foster, 173. Raiden and Matt, you can write in. Hello, 7 and 17. 172, Raiden G and Matt Hostetler. Holland Foster to follow, then 174, Jackson and Brown. Weston and Jack, 173. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 173. Weston, Holland, Jack Foster, Jackson and Brown to follow, then Sneath and Payne at 175. Coulter and Tracy, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 174. Coulter, Jackson, Tracy Brown, Sheath and Payne 175, 175.1. Cole and Carmona. Coulter, Jackson, and Tracy Brown right here. Don't see Coulter. Let's roll that team. Let's go to Eli. Oh, here he is. Coulter and, yep, Coulter and Tracy right here. Then it'll be Ellie and Bobby next, 175, 175.1. Cole and Carmona. Ellie and Bobby can write in. Got a leg here, going to be 1583. It's going to be 175 now. Ellie Sneath and Bobby Payne, 175.1. Colin Carmona, then Goodson and French at 176. Carrie and Eduardo, you can write in. Think like here, they're going to be 1728. 175.1. Kerry Cole and Eduardo Carmona. Goodson and French, 176, 177. Harrington Russell. Bowen Lyle, you can write in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1191. ISB 176, Bo Goodson and Lyle French. Harrington Russell to follow, then 177.1. Garvin and Wenger. Cutter Gideon to the entry office, please. Cruz and Tyler, you can write in. 10 and penalties, they're going to be 1854. 177, Cruz Harrington, Tyler Russell, 177.1. Garvin and Wenger, and then LaRue and Evans at 178. How about Cody Hensley? Do I have you back now? Yep. Okay, I'll get Tyson Cody after 180. After. Going to be no time. Going to be 177.1. Josh Garvin and Luke Wenger. LaRue and Evans, 178, 179. Balot. 177.1 right here. Josh and Luke. Brady and Bronk, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 178. Brady LaRue and Bronk Evans. Malott, 179, 180. Perkins and Stalls. Then it's Spiva and Hensley and Ballard and Harp. Brody and Curtis, 179. You can write in. Going to be clean here with a 1083. Let's go number 179. Going to be Brody and Curtis Malott. Perkins and Stalls, 180. And then Spiva and Hensley and Ballard and Harp. CB and Slade, you can write in. Got a leg here, going to be 16 and 90. Going to be 180 now. CB Perkins and Slade Stalls. You're going to be followed by Spiva and Hensley, Ballard and Harp, and then 181, Gideon and Hamlet. Tanks and Cody, you can write in. Going to be no time. All right, Ty Spiva and Cody Hensley now. Then we'll go to Ballard and Harp, and then 181, Gideon and Hamlin. Ziden and Clinton, you can write in. Going to be no time. Ziden, Ballard, and Clint Harp here. Then we'll go to 181, Gideon and Hamlin. +5 here. They're going to be 1336. Cutter, Gideon, and Vance Hamlin now 181. And then it's Huckle and Ingle and Harbin and Hayes at number 183. Garrett and Brad, you can write in. Tin and Phillies there. They're going to be 16 and 13. Going to be number 182. Garrett, Huckle, and Brad, Ingle, Harbin, and Hayes to follow. Then 184, Culver and Griffith. We got 20 more to rope here. We'll drag it up before that last rotation. Marvin Park, you can write in. Going to be no times. Going to number 183. Going to be Marvin, Harbin, and Bart Hayes, Culver, and Griffith. The follow, then 185, Ingram and Payne. James and Ty, you can write in. Got 5 here, going to be 15 and 42. Let's go number 184, going to be James Culver, Ty Griffith, Ingram and Payne are next, and Peter and Huckle at 186. Eli and Cooper, you can write in. Going to be no time. It's going to be number 185. Eli, Ingram, and Cooper, Payne, Peter, and Huckle to follow. Then Watterson's at 187. Thomas and Gary, number 186, you can write in. With the barrier here, going to be 12 and 92. It's going to be 186 now. Thomas, Peter, Gary, Huckle, Watterson's are next, and Simon and Pearson at 188. Five here, going to be 15 and 24. Going to be number 187, rope. Peyton and Rusty Watterson. Then we'll go to Simon and Pearson, 188, 189, Begley and Ashlock. Trevor and Stetson, you can write in. Nice shot. Going to be 9 and 66. All right, going to be 188. Trevor Simon and Stetson Pearson. You're up now. Begley and Ashlock going to be next, and Bryson Fullen at number 190. Tucker and Cash, you can write in. Got him. They're going to be 902. It's 189. Tucker, Begley, Cash, Ashlock, Bryson Fullen to follow, then Cole and Cawthron at number 191. Going to be no time. Going to be number 190 now. Ronnie Lynn, Bryson, Tyler Fullen, Colin Cawthron to follow, and then Sneathan Mendoza 191.1. Carry and Trey, 191. You can ride in. Max out the penalties here. Going to be 16 and 30. It's going to be 191 now. Carry Cole and Trey Cawthron. Come on in. It's Carry and Trey right here, 191. No carry. All right, let's roll that team. Let's go to 191.1. Here's Ellie Sneath and Alberto Mendoza. He's coming right there. Ellie and Alberto right here, 191.1's 5 and more to follow, and then Carter and Wenger, 193. Tyson Jack, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Tyson Spiva, Jack Moore, 192. Then we'll go to 193. Carter and Wenger and Sizemore and Hensley at 194. Mike and Luke, number 193. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 193 now. Mike Carter and Luke Wenger, Sizemore and Hensley to follow. Then Howard and Hall at 195. Tommy and Cody, 194. You can ride in. Kling going to be 1022. It's going to be 194. Tommy Sizemore, Cody Hensley, Howard and Hall, 195. And 196, Cassidy and Spiva. Riker and Enoch, you can ride in. Going to be clean here, 8 and 84. It's 195. Riker, Howard, Enoch Hall, Cassidy and Spiva next, and McGee and Brister. Berkeley and Hagen, 196. You can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be 196, Berkeley, Cassidy, and Hagen's 5. McGee and Brister, 197, 198. Going to be G and Hensley. 199 and 200. I'll pick up Carey and Trey at the end of the rotation. We'll drag it up before the final rotation. Remember, the books for the truck roping are going to close at 5 o'clock. You got 50 minutes to get your entries in for the truck roping. All right, we're going to get you at the end right here. We're going to get you at the end. This is going to be number 197, Carson McGee and Latham Brister. Followed by G and Hensley, Baker and Foster, 199, 200, McPhail and Peterson. 6 more to rope. Going to be no time. Going to be number 198. It's Raiden G and Casey Hensley. Baker and Foster, you're going to rope second. McPhail and Peterson, 200. And then I'm going to get Cole and Cawthron and Cassidy and Spiva. They'll end it. Garrett and Jack, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Gary Baker and Jack Foster, 199. McPhail and Peterson going to be next at 200. Then I'll get Cole and Cawthron and Cassidy and Spiva.
All right, 201, Weston Holland, Tracy Brown. 202 is going to be Gracie Drake and Bobby Payne. You're on deck. And then 203 is going to be Bo Goodson and Matt Hostetler. 203A is going to be Josh Garvin and Rusty Watterson. Drake and Payne, you guys can ride on in. Team 202. Going to be a no time. Team 201 and 202, Gracie Drake and Bobby Payne, you guys are up. Then at 203 is going to be Bo Goodson and a Matt Hostetler on deck. At 203A is going to be Josh Garvin and a Rusty Waters. Then at 204, Breedlove and a Brown. Goodson and a Hostetler, you guys can ride in. With the barrier, you're going to be a 13 and 37. 13-37 with the barrier. This is 203, Bo Goodson and Matt Hostetler. 203A is going to be Josh Garvin and Rusty Watterson. You guys can ride on in. 203A, boxes are yours. Going to be an 1163. 1163. This is 203A, Josh Garvin and a Rusty Watterson. 204 is going to be Reed Breedlove and a Balin Brown. You're on deck. At 205 is going to be Cruz Herring and Bronk Evans. At Dotson and Dotson at 206. Breedlove and Brown, 204, right in. Going to be a no time at 203A. This is 204. Reed Breedlove and a Balin Brown. 205 at Cruz Herring and Bronk Evans. You're on deck. And then 206 is Zach and Ross Dotson. 207 is going to be Brandon Davey in a Slade Stalls that keeps in Gideon at 208. Be thinking about it. Herring and Evans right on in at 205, please. Smooth run. Going to be a 760. 760. 205, Cruz Herring, Bronk Evans. You guys are up. 206 going to be Zach Dotson and Ross Dotson. You're on deck. At 207, Brandon Davey and Slade Stalls. 208 is going to be Corey Joe Keeps in a Cutter Gideon, Hugo and a Mott at 209. Okay, 11-85, including the leg. 11-85. 206, Zach Dotson and Ross Dotson. You guys are up. 207 is going to be Brandon Davey and Slade Stalls on deck. At 208 is going to be Corey Joe Keeps and a Cutter Gideon. 209 is going to be Garrett Hugel and Cooper Mott. 210 is going to be Harmon and Woods. Davey and Stalls. 207, right in. Going to be a 15-23, 15-23, including 207, Brandon Davey and Slade Stalls. You guys are up. 208 is going to be Corey Joe Keeps and a Cutter Gideon on deck. At 209 is going to be Gary Hugel and Cooper Mott, Harmon and Woods, Culver and Marshall. Be thinking about it. Keeps and Gideon. 208. Come on in, guys. No time at 207. At 208, Corey Joe Keeps and Cutter Gideon. You guys are up. 209 is going to be Garrett Hugel and a Cooper Bond on deck. At 210 is going to be Marvin Harmon and a Sterling Woods. At 211 is going to be James Culver and Casey Marshall. You go Mott 209. You guys can ride in. We're smooth there. A 7-56, 756. 209, Gary Hugel and Cooper Mott. You guys are up. 210 is going to be Marvin Harmon and Sterling Woods on deck. At 211 is James Culver and a Casey Marshall. 211A is going to be Gary Matlock and Ena Call. 212 at Jackson and Tatham. Be thinking about it. Going to be in no time. They're at 209. We'll go to 210 and Marvin Harmon and Sterling Woods. 211 is going to be James Culver and Casey Marshall. You're going to be on deck. At 211A is Gary Matlock and Ena Call. 212 is going to be Coulter Jackson and Hallie Tatham. LaRue in a Payne at 213. Culver into Marshall right in. Going to be a no time at 2:10. We've got a team at 2:11 at James Culver, Casey Marshall. You guys are up. 2:11A is going to be Gary Matlock and Enoch Hall. Going to be a no time for 2:11. 2:11A, Gary Matlock and Enoch Hall. You guys are up. We have Gary Matlock. No, Gary. Okay, I'm going to roll you down just a couple. I'll come back to you. 2:12, Colder Jackson and Hallie Tatham. You guys are up. Books on the truck roping are going to close at 5 o'clock, guys. So a little less than 30 minutes to get entered in the truck roping. You want in it. You got 30 minutes. Books close at 5. Matlock and Hall, go ahead and ride on in, guys. Matlock and Hall, boxes are yours, please. Going to max out the penalties, 21 and 32, 21-32. All right, we're going to get 2:11A, Gary Matlock and Enoch Hall. Then 2:13 is going to be Brady LaRue and Cooper Payne. You're on deck at 2:14. It's going to be Gamble and Griffin, Maida and Deer. Come on in, guys. Matlock and Hall. LaRue and Payne, you guys can ride in. Going to be an 11-17. 11-17. 2:13, Brady LaRue, Cooper Payne, you guys are up. Gamble and Griffin, ride in 2:14, please. Going to be a no time at 2:13, 2:14. This is Gamble and John Griffin. You guys are up. 2:15 is going to be Ray Mana and Doug Deer. You're on deck. 2:16 is going to be Cole Hamlin and Vance Hamlin. And 2:17 is going to be Michael Mathis and Tyler Fullen. Mana and Deer, 2:15, right on in. Going to be a no time at 2:14, 2:15. Bray Mana and Doug Deer, you guys are up. 2:16 is going to be Cole Hamlin and Vance Hamlin on deck. At 2:17 is going to be Michael Mathis and Tyler Fullen. 2:18 is going to be Trevor Simon and Trey Cuthrin. Hartwick and Hugo at 2:19. Have it on your minds. Hamlin and Hamlin, 2:16. Come on in, guys. Boxes are yours, please. Going to be a no time for 2:15, 2:16. Cole Hamlin, Vance Hamlin. You guys are up. 2:17 is going to be Michael Mathis and Tyler Fullen. You're on deck. Then it's 2:18 is going to be Trevor Simon and Trey Cuthrin. At 2:19 is going to be Hartwick and Hugo Trust in French. Be thinking about it. Mathis and Fullen. You guys can ride on in. 2:17. The boxes are yours. We're smooth. Going to be a 9:02. 9:02. 2:17 to Michael Mathis, Tyler Fullen. You guys are up. 2:18 is Trevor Simon and Trey Cuthrin. You're on deck. And then it's 2:19 to Hayes Hartwick and Gary Hugel. 2:20 is going to be KJ Dros and Lyle French. 2:28 is going to be Dan Witch and Balin Brown. Simon and Cuthrin, 2:18. The boxes are yours, guys. Come on in. 2:18. Going to be a no time at 2:17. 2:18 to Trevor Simon and Trey Cuthrin. You guys are up. 2:19 is going to be Hayes Hartwick and Gary Hugo on deck. 2:20 is KJ Trost and Lyle French. 2:28 is going to be Dan Witch and Balin Brown. Sizemore and Moore at 2:21. Be thinking about it. Hartwick and Higgle, 2:19. The boxes are yours, guys. Going to be a no time for 2:18, 2:19. Hayes Hartwick and Gary Hugel. You guys are up. 2:20 is going to be KJ Trost and Lyle French on deck. 2:28 is Dan Witch and Balin Brown. 2:21 is going to be Tommy Sizemore and Jack Moore. Stagel and Griffith at 2:22. Troston French right in, 220. Boxes are yours, guys. +5 going to be a 15 and 54. 1554, 220. KJ Troston, Lyle French, you guys are up. 228 is going to be Dan Witch and Balin Brown on deck. At 221 is Tommy Sizemore and Jack Moore. 222 is going to be Nelson Stagel and Ty Griffith. At 223 is Berkeley Cassidy and Ronnie Lynn Bryce. Witch and Brown at 228. Right on in, guys. Got to be at no time. At 220, 228, Danwich and Baitland Brown, you guys are up. Gonna be in no time at 220, 221 at Tommy Sizemore, Jack Moore, you guys are up. 222 is gonna be Nelson Stagel and Ty Griffith, you're on deck. At 223 is Berkeley Cassidy, Ronnie Lynn Bryce. 224 is gonna be Tad Evans and Hagens Viva. Stagel and Griffith, you guys can ride in. Gonna be smooth. You're at 1076. 1076. Team 222. Nelson Stagel and Ty Griffith, you guys are up. 223 is gonna be Berkeley Cassidy and Ronnie Lynn Bryce on deck. At 224 is Tad Evans and Hagen Sviva. 225 is gonna be Raiden G and Tate Durant. Jorge Padilla, they need you to the office, please. Jorge Padilla to the office, please. Cassidy and Bryce, 223. You guys can ride in. Going to be in no time at 222. 223, Berkeley Cassidy, Ronnie Lynn Bryce. You guys are up. 224 is going to be Dad Evans and Hagen Sviva. 225 is going to be Raiden G, and Tate Durant. Perkins and Brister, Hall and Hensley. Evans and Spiva right on in. 224, please. Gonna be in no time at 223, 224. Tad Evans and Hagen Spiva, you guys are up. 225 is Rated G and Tate Durant on deck. At 226 is CB Perkins and Latham Brister. 227 is gonna be Weston Hall and Cody Hensley. McPhail and a Payne at 228. G and Durant 225. Right on in, guys. 225. Boxes are yours, please. No time at 224, 225. Raiden G and Tate Durant, you guys are up. 226 going to be CB Perkins and Latham Brister. You're on deck. At 227 is going to be Weston Hall and Cody Hensley. 228 is Dagan McPhail and Bobby Payne. 229 is going to be Bo Goodson and Mark Mefford. Perkins and Brister, 226, right on in. Smooth there, 8 and 51, 851. It says 226, CB Perkins and Latham Brister. 227 is going to be Weston Hall and Cody Hensley. 228, 229, 230. Going to be in no time at team 226, 227 to Weston Hall and Cody Hensley. You guys are up. 228 is going to be Dagan McPhail and Bobby Payne on deck. At 229, 230, 238. Hold up the line for a sec, guys. Also, as a reminder, it is a non-smoking facility here inside the arena. So if you guys would go outside and do that. McPhailin Payne 228 right on in, guys. Going to be at no time at 227, 228 to Dagan McPhailin, Bobby Payne. You guys are out. 229 it's going to be Bo Goodson and Mark Mefford. You're on deck. 230 is going to be Reed Breedlove and Tracy Brown. 238 is going to be Luisa Gamble and Alberto Mendoza. McCurry and Hostler at 231. Goodson and Mefford at 229. You guys can ride in. Plus 5, going to be a 14 and 23. 14-23 with the leg. 229 to Bo Goodson and a Mark Mefford. You guys are up. 230 is going to be Reed Breedlove and Tracy Brown on deck. At 230 is going to be Aloysius Gamble and Alberto Mendoza. At 231 is Najee McCurry and Matt Hostetler. 232 is going to be Judd Ware and Brody Smith. Blaine Roberts, they need you to the office, please. Blaine Roberts to the office, please. Breedlove and Brown, right on in, guys. 230. Plus 5, going to be a 1751, including 1751. 230, Reed Breedlove and Tracy Brown. You guys are up. 230 is going to be Aloysius Gamble and Alberto Mendoza. You're on deck. At 231 is Najee McCurry and Matt Hostetler. 232 is going to be Judd Ware and Brody Smith. Ingram and Hensley, Stalls and Brumley. Gamble and Mendoza, 238. You guys are welcome to ride on in. Going to be a 15-10. 15-10. This is 230.1. Aloysius Gamble and Alberto Mendoza. Najee McQuarrie and Matt Hostetler. 231, you're on deck, and then it's 232, 233, 234, 235. McCrary and Hostetler, 231. You guys can go ahead and ride on in. 231, right on in, guys. Going to be an 1101. At 231, Najee McCurry and Matt Hostetler. You guys are up. 232 is going to be Judd Weir and Brody Smith. At 233 is Eli Ingram and Casey Hensley. 234 is going to be Slade Stalls and Chris Brumley. Gideon and Crockett at 235. Going to be in no time at 231. 232, Judd Weir, Brody Smith, you guys are up. Then it's 233, Eli Ingram and Casey Hensley, you're on deck. At 234, it's going to be Slade Stalls and Chris Brumley. 235 is going to be Cutter Gideon and TJ Crockett, Sviva and Evans at 236. Ingram and Hensley, 233. Come on in, guys, 233. Going to be an 11:54. 11:54. Team at 233, Eli Ingram and Casey Hensley. You guys are up. 234 is going to be Slade Stalls and Chris Brumley on deck. At 235, Cutter Gideon and TJ Crockett. 236 is going to be Dice Viva and Bronk Evans. 237 is James Culver and Daniel Goodman. 234, you guys can ride on in. That's Sam Stalls and Brumley. Stalls and Brumley, right in. No time at 233, 234. This is Slade Stalls and Chris Brumley. 235 is going to be Cutter Gideon and TJ Crockett. 236 is Dice Viva and Bronk Evans. 237 is going to be James Culver and Daniel Goodman. 238, O'Neill and Davey. Going to be a no time at 234, 235. The Cutter Gideon and TJ Crockett. You guys are up. 236 is going to be Tice Viva and Bronk Evans on deck. At 237, 238, 239, 240. Guys, go ahead and ride in the boxes when the team in front of you rides out. It helps roll through this just a little bit quicker. Gonna be a no time at 2:35, 2:36. Tyson Bevan and Brock Evans, you guys are up. Then it's 2:37 and James Culver and Daniel Goodman on deck. At 2:38, it's gonna be Keith O'Neill and Brandon Davey. LaRue and Mott, Ballard and Griffin. Have it on your minds. Culver and Goodman. Boxes are yours, guys. Right on in. No time at 2:36, 2:37. James Culver, Daniel Goodman. You guys are up. Then it's 2:38. Keith O'Neill and Brandon Davey on deck. At 2:39 is Brady LaRue and Cooper Mott. 2:40 is gonna be Brandon Ballard and John Griffith and Jackson and Marshall. Your four-way at 2:41. O'Neill and Davey, 2:38. Boxes are yours, please. 238. Going to be a no time at 2:37. At 2:38, to Keith O'Neill and Brandon Davey. You guys are up. At 2:39 is going to be Brady LaRue, and Cooper Mott on deck. 2:40 is going to be Brandon Ballard and John Griffith, Jackson and Marshall, Sutton and Woods, Maida and Fullen. LaRue and Mott, 2:39. Boxes are yours, please. Going to be a no time at 2:38, 2:39 to Brady LaRue, Cooper Mott. You guys are up. 2:40, Brandon Ballard, John Griffith on deck. At 2:41, it's going to be Colter Jackson and Casey Marshall, Zach Sutton and Sterling Woods at 2:42, Ray Manna and Tyler Fullen at 2:43. Ballard and Griffin, 2:40. Come on in, guys. 2:40. Boxes are yours. +5, going to be a 16 and 23. 16-23, 2:40, Brandon Ballard, John Griffin. You guys are up. 2:41 is going to be Colter Jackson and Casey Marshall. You're on deck. At 2:42 is Zach Sutton and Sterling Woods. 2:43 is going to be Ray Manna and Tyler Fulton. Michael Mathis and Doug Deere at 2:44. Have it on your minds. Going to be a no time. Team at 2:40. This is 2:41, Colter Jackson, Casey Marshall. 2:42 is going to be Zach Sutton and Sterling Woods on deck. At 2:43, Ray Manna and Tyler Fulton. At 2:44 is going to be Michael Mathis and Doug Deere. Gary Hugel and Vance Hamlin at 2:45, 4 ways. Sutton and Woods, 2:42. Right on in, guys. Going to be a no time at 2:41. And this is 2:42 with Zach Sutton and Sterling Woods. At 2:43, Ray Manna and Tyler Fulton. You're going to be on deck. Then it's 2:44, Michael Mathis, Doug Deere. 2:45 is Gary Hugel, Vance Hamlin, at Gracie Drake and Cooper Payne at 2:46. Have it on your minds. Made it in Fullen, 2:43. You guys can ride in. +5, going to be a 17:09. 17:09, including team at 2:43, Ray Manna and Tyler Fulton. You guys are up. 2:44 is going to be Michael Mathis and Doug Deere on deck. At 2:45 is Gary Hugel and Vance Hamlin. At 2:46 is going to be Gracie Drake and Cooper Payne. Simon and French at 2:47. Mathis and Deere, 2:44. Right on in, guys. 2:44. Boxes are yours. Going to be a no time at 2:43, 2:44. Michael Mathis and Doug Deere. You guys are up. But then it's 2:45. Gary Hugel, Vance Hamlin on deck. At 2:46, Gracie Drake and Cooper Payne. At 2:47 to Trevor Simon and Lyle French. 2:48 it's going to be Tommy Sizemore and Troy Mays. Hugel and Hamlin, you guys can ride in. Team number 245. Boxes are yours. No time at 2:44, 2:45. This is Gary Hugel and Vance Hamlin. At 2:46 going to be Gracie Drake and Cooper Payne. You're on deck. And then at 2:47, Trevor Simon and Lyle French. 2:48 is Tommy Sizemore and Troy Mays. 2:49 is going to be Garrett Hugel and Ronnie Lynn Bryce. Again, guys, books for the truck rope and it close at 5 o'clock. You have about 10 more minutes. So if you want in it, head on over to the office. Drake and Payne, 2:46. Boxes are yours, please. Going to be an 8:41, straight away 8:41. This is 2:46, Gracie Drake and Cooper Payne. At 2:47 is Trevor Simon and Lyle French. You're going to be on deck. At 2:48 is Tommy Sizemore, Troy Mays. At 2:49, 250, 250.1. Smooth there, going to be a 9 of 52, 952, 247. Trevor Simon and Lionel French, you guys are up. 248 is going to be Tommy Sizemore and Troy Mays on deck. At 249 is Gary Hugel, Ronnie Lynn Bryce. 250 is going to be KJ Trost and Hagen Spiva. 250.1 is going to be John Griffith and Hallie Tatham. G and Moore at 251, your four-way. Going to be at no time at 247, 248. Tommy Sizemore, Troy Mays, you guys are up. 249 is going to be Gary Hugel, Ronnie Lynn Bryce. You're on deck. Trost and Spiva at 250, 250.1, 251, 252, 253. Hugel and Bryce right on in at 249. Boxes are yours. Going to get all the penalties there. 21 at 20. 21 at 20. 249, Gary Hugel, Ronnie Lynn Bryce. You guys are up. 250 is going to be KJ Trost and Hagen Spiva on deck at 250.1. It's going to be John Griffin and Hallie Tatham, G and Moore, Lester and Pearson, and Cassidy and Hensley. Trost and Spiva right on in, guys. 250. Going to be in no time at 249, 250. KJ Trost, Hagen Spiva. You guys are up. 250 is going to be John Griffin and Hallie Tatham on deck. At 251 is going to be Raiden G and Jack Moore. 252 is going to be Keegan Lester and Stetson Pearson. 253 is Berkeley Cassidy and Cody Hensley. Griffin and Tatham, 258. You guys can ride on in. Plus 5, going to be a 1583, 1583, including this is 258, John Griffin and Hallie Tatham. 251 is going to be Raiden G and Jack Moore on deck. At 252 is Keegan Lester, Stetson Pearson. 253, Berkeley Cassidy and Cody Hensley. 254 is going to be Weston Hall and Eric Jack. G and Moore, 251, right on in. Going to be a no time at 250A, 251, Raiden G and Jack Moore. You guys are up. Then in 252, Keegan Lester and Stetson Pearson on deck. At 253 is going to be Berkeley Cassidy and Cody Hensley. 254 is Weston Hall and Eric Jack. Goodson and Payne at 255. Lester and Pearson ride in, please. 252. Going to be a no time at 251, 252, Keegan Lester and Stetson Pearson. You guys are up. 253 is going to be Berkeley Cassidy and Cody Hensley on deck. At 254 is Weston Hall and Eric Jack. 255 is going to be Bo Goodson and Bobby Payne. At 256 is C.B. Perkins and Ryan Schumacher. Cassidy and Hensley at 253, right on in. Plus 5, going to be a 1372, including 253, Berkeley Cassidy, Cody Hensley. You guys are up. Then at 254, Weston Hall and Eric Jack on deck. At 255 is Bo Goodson and Bobby Payne. At 256 is going to be C.B. Perkins and Ryan Schumacher. McCrary and Brown, have it on your minds, your four-way. Hall and Jack, 254. Come on in, guys. 26 and 38 is the cutoff time right now. 26:38 is the cut. Going to be in no time at 253, 254. Weston Hall and Eric Jack. You guys are up. 255 is going to be Bo Goodson and Bobby Payne. You're on deck. Perkins and Schumacher, McQuarrie and Brown, Ward and Winger. Be thinking about it. Goodson and Payne, 255. Right on in. Going to be a no time for 254, 255. Bo Goodson and Bobby Payne, you guys are up. Then it's 256. C.B. Perkins and Ryan Schumacher, you're on deck. At 257, Nachi McCurry and Tracy Brown. At 258, it's going to be Chisholm Ward and Luke Wanger. Dodson and Hensley at 259. Be thinking about it. Perkins and Schumacher, right on in, guys. Perkins and Schumacher, boxes are yours, please. We're smooth. 1147, 1147. 256, A.B. Perkins and Ryan Schumacher. You guys are up. 257 is Nachi McCurry, Tracy Brown on deck. At 258 is Chisholm Ward and Luke Wanger. 259 is going to be Zach Dodson and Casey Hensley, Slade Stalls and K.J. Perkins. Be thinking about it. McCrary and Brown right on in, guys. McCrary and Brown at 257. The boxes are yours, please. Going to be at no time at 256, 257. Nachi McCurry, Tracy Brown. You guys are up. Warden Wanger, right in. Boxes are yours. 258, right on in, guys. Gonna max out the penalties there. 18-19, 18-19. This is 258, Chisholm Ward and Luke Wanger. 259 is going to be Zach Dotson and Casey Hensley on deck. At 260 is going to be Slade Salts and KJ Perkins. 261 is Gunnar Gideon and Chris Brumley. Hartwick and Smith at 262. Have it on your minds. Dotson and Hensley, come on in. 259, right on in the boxes, guys. Going to be a no time at 258, 259. Zach Dotson, Casey Hensley, you guys are up. Then it's 260. Slade Stells, KJ Perkins on deck. Thanks for being ready, Ropers. Stells and Perkins, boxes are yours, please. 260. Going to be a no time at 259. This is 260. Slade Sells, KJ Perkins. 261 is going to be Cutter Gideon and Chris Brumley. You're on deck. 262 is going to be Hayes Hartwick and Brody Smith. At 263 is Jed Ware and Brock Evans. Howard and Davey at 264. Have it on your minds. Gideon and Brumley right in. Gideon and Brumley, boxes are yours. Going to be a no time at 260, 261. Cutter Gideon and Chris Brumley. You guys are up. Then it's 262 at Hayes Hartwick and Brody Smith on deck. Come on in, guys. Gideon and Brumley. Hartwick and Smith right in the boxes, guys. 262. Going to be a no time at 261, and this is 262 at Hayes Hartwick and Brody Smith. At 263 is going to be Jed Weir and Bronk Evans. You're on deck. At 264 is Riker Howard and Brandon Davey. 265 is going to be TJ Crockett and Ty Griffith. 266 is Brady LaRue and Stockton Cribbs. Be thinking about it. Going to be a no time at 262, 263. Jed Ware, Bronk Evans, you guys are up. Then at 264, Riker Howard and Brandon Davey, you're on deck. At 265, 66, 67, 68. Howard and Davey, 264, right on in, guys. 264, boxes are yours, please. Going to be a no time at 263, 264. Riker Howard and Brandon Davey, you guys are up. 265 is going to be TJ Crockett and Ty Griffith on deck. At 266 going to be Brady LaRue and Stockton Cribbs, Jackson and Baker, Peeler and Mefford to be thinking about it. Crockett and Griffith at 265. You guys can go ahead and right on in. 265, right on in. No time at 264. This is 265. TJ Crockett, Ty Griffith. 266 going to be Brady LaRue and Stockton Cribbs. You're on deck. At Jackson and Baker, Peeler and Mefford, Sutton and Fullen. 66, 67, 68, 69. LaRue and Cribbs, you guys can ride in. Plus 5 there. You're going to be a 14-96, 14-96, including this is 266. Brady LaRue and Stockton Cribbs. 267 is Coulter Jackson and Garrett Baker on deck. At 268 is going to be Thomas Wheeler and Mark Mefford. 269 is Zach Sutton and Tyler Fullen. Is 270. Griffin and Hayes, have it on your minds. Jackson and Baker, come on in. 267, the boxes are yours, please. Right on in, guys. Jackson and Baker. 772 straight away. 772. This is 267. Coulter Jackson. Garrett Baker. I've got Garrett. How about Coulter Jackson? Coulter Jackson. Second call, Coulter Jackson. Guys, it really does help keep it rolling a little bit if you ride in when that team in front of you guys leaves the box. Peeler and Mefford, that's going to be you guys. 268, go ahead and ride on in. Going to be a no time at 267. This is 268. Thomas Peeler into Mark Mefford. 269 is Zach Sutton and Tyler Fullen. You're going to be on deck. And then it's 270. John Griffin and Bart Hayes. 271 is Michael Mathis and Vance Hamlin. 272 Ray Manna and Matt Hostetler. Sutton and Fullen, 269. The boxes are yours, please. Going to be a no time at 268. 269 is Zach Sutton and Tyler Fullen. You guys are up. 270 is going to be John Griffin and Bart Hayes on deck. 271 is Michael Mathis and Vance Hamlin. 272 is going to be Ray Manna and Matt Hostetler. Culver and French at 273. Be thinking about it. Griffin and Hayes, boxes are yours. 270. Going to be a no time at 269, 270, John Griffin and Bart Hayes. You guys are up. 271 is going to be Michael Mathis and Vance Hamlin on deck. At 272 is going to be Ray Manna and Matt Hostetler. 273, 74, 75, 76. Be thinking about it. Mathis and Hamlin, come on in. Plus 5, going to be a 1663, 1663, 271, and Michael Mathis and Vance Hamlin. You guys are up. Then it's 272, Ray Manna and Matt Hostetler on deck. At 273 is going to be James Culver and Lyle French. 274 is going to be Gary Hugel and Doug Deere. Manna and Hostetler, boxes are yours. Please, 272. Going to be a no time at 271, 272. Ray Manna and Matt Hostetler, you guys are up. 273 is going to be James Culver and Lyle French on deck. And then it's 274. Gary Hugel, Doug Deere, 75. Sizemore and Bryce, Spiva and Spiva at 276. Culver and French, 273, right on in. Going to be a no time at 272, 273. James Culver, Lyle French, you guys are up. 274, Gary Hugel and Doug Deere on deck. At 275 is Tommy Sizemore, Ronnie Lynn Bryce. 276 is going to be Tyson Hagen Sviva. 276.1, that is Garvin and Perkins. A Hugel and Deere, right on in, guys. 274, please. Going to be a 1536 with the leg 1536. 274, this is Gary Hugel, Doug Deere. 275 is Tommy Sizemore and Ronnie Lynn Bryce on deck. At 276 is going to be Tyson Hagen Spiva. 276.1 is going to be Garvin and Perkins. Simon and Payne at 277. Be thinking about it. Sizemore and Bryce. 275, please right in. Going to be a no time for 274, 275. Tommy Sizemore, Ronnie Lynn Bryce. You guys are up. Then it's 276. Tyson Hagen Spiva on deck. At 276. A is going to be Josh Garvin and a KJ Perkins. Trevor Simon and Cooper Payne at 277. 278 is going to be Gary Hugel and a Tate Durant. Spivas, you guys can ride in a 276. Going to max out the penalties there. 18 and 86. 18 86. Team at 276, Tyson Hagen Spiva. You guys are up. 276 A is going to be Josh Garvin and KJ Perkins. You're on deck. And that is 277, Trevor Simon and Cooper Payne. At 278 to Gary Hugel and Tate Durant. Davis Inamalot, be thinking about it. Jorge Padilla, they need you ASAP to the office, please. Jorge Padilla, they need you right away at the entry office. Garvin and Perkins, 276.1 boxes are yours. Going to be a 1384, 1384. 276A, Josh Garvin, KJ Perkins, you guys are up. 277 is Trevor Simon and Cooper Payne on deck. At 278 is going to be Gary Hugel, Tate Durant. 278A is going to be Wilder Davis and Curtis Malott. I'll come right back to you guys here in about two teams. We're gonna roll you down a couple. I'll come right back to you. We're gonna go to Trevor Simon and Cooper Payne at 277. 278 is going to be Garrett Hugel, Tate Durant. You're on deck. Then I'll go back and get Garvin and Perkins, Davis and Malott, G and Hensley. Garrett Schumacher, they need you at the entry office, please. Garrett Schumacher, 2 at the entry office, please. Going to be at no time at team 277, 278. Garrett Hugel, Tate Durant, you guys are up. And then I'll get 276A. That's Josh Garvin, KJ Perkins. You're going to be on deck. Then it's 278A. Wilder Davis and Curtis Malott, 279, 280, 281. Garvin and Perkins, 276A, right on in, guys. Going to be in no time at 278. We'll get 276A, Josh Garvin and KJ Perkins. Then at 278A, Wilder Davis and Curtis Malott, you're on deck. And that's 279, Raiden G and Cody Hensley. 280 is going to be Weston Hall and Daniel Goodman. 281 at 282. Davis and Malott, 278A, right on in. Going to be in no time. For team at 276A. This is 278A. Wilder Davis and Curtis Malott. 279 is going to be Brady G and Cody Hensley on deck at 280. That's going to be Weston Hall and Daniel Goodman at 81, 82, 83. G and Hensley, 279. Boxes are yours. Go ahead and ride in, guys. Going to be in no time. Team 278A, 279, Raiden G and Cody Hensley. You guys are up. At 280 is going to be Weston Hall and Daniel Goodman on deck. And it's going to be a 281 to Berkeley Cassidy and Bobby Payne. 282, Shelly Moore and Jack Moore. 283 is going to be Bo Goodson and Tracy Brown. 284 is going to be Chisholm Ward and Troy Mays. Hall and Goodman, 280, right on in, please. Going to be a no time at 279, 280, Weston Hall and Daniel Goodman. You guys are up. 281 is going to be Berkeley Cassidy and Bobby Payne on deck. At 282 is going to be Shelly Moore, Jack Moore. 283 is going to be Bo Goodson and Tracy Brown. 284 is Ward and Mays. Cassidy and Payne, 281. Come on in, guys. 281, right in. Going to be an 1164, 1164. 281 Berkeley Cassidy, Bobby Payne. You guys are up. 282, Shelly Moore, Jack Moore. You're on deck. 283, Bo Goodson and Tracy Brown. 284 is going to be Chisholm Ward and Troy Mays. 285, KJ Trust and Casey Hensley. More and more. Come on in. 282, please. Going to be a no time at 281, 282. This is Shelly Moore and Jack Moore. 283 is going to be Bo Goodson and Tracy Brown on deck. At 284, Chisholm Ward and Troy Mays. 285 is going to be KJ Trost and Casey Hensley. 286 is going to be Tad Evans and Slade Stalls. Goodson and Brown, 283, right on in. Going to be a no time at 282, 283. Bo Goodson and Tracy Brown, you guys are up. 284 is going to be Chisholm Ward and Troy Mays on deck. At 285, KJ Truss and Casey Hensley. 286 is going to be Todd Evans and Slade Stalls. 287 is Cutter Gideon and Cooper Mott. Ward and Mays, 284, right on in. Going to be a no time for 283, 284, Chisholm Ward and Troy Mays. You guys are up. 285 is going to be KJ Trost and Casey Hensley. You're going to be on deck. Then it's 286, Todd Evans and Slade Stalls. 287 is Cutter Gideon and Cooper Mott. 288 is going to be Hayes Hartwick and Bentley Davis. Trosten Hensley right on in, 285. Boxes are yours, guys. Going to be a no time at 284, 285. KJ Trost, Casey Hensley, you guys are up. Then 286 going to be Dad Evans and Slade Stalls on deck at 287. Cutter Gideon, Cooper Mott. 288 is going to be Hayes Hartwick and Bentley Davis. 289 is CB Perkins, Bronk Evans. Evans and Stalls, 286. Come on in, guys. 286. Boxes are yours, please. Going to be a no time for 285. This is 286. Tad Evans and Slade Stalls. 287. Cutter Gideon, Cooper Mott. You're on deck. You can ride on in. Gideon and Mott. Right on in. 287. Plus 5, going to be a 1674. 1674. 287, Cutter Gideon, Cooper Mott, you guys are up. 288 is going to be Hayes Hartwick and Bentley Davis on deck. At 289 is CB Perkins and Brock Evans. 290 down to 192. Hartwick and Davis, 288. Right on in, guys. We're smooth there. And 9 and 65. 965. 288. Hayes Hartwick, Bentley Davis. You're up. 289 is going to be CB Perkins and Brock Evans on deck. At 290, Jed Ware and a Reed Breedlove. 291 is going to be Dante McCurry and a Casey Marshall. Payne and Engel at 292. Have it on your minds. Perkins and Evans, 289. Right on in. 25.63 is the cutoff time right now. Smooth run, going to be an 11.24, 11.24, 289, CB Perkins and Bronk Evans. You guys are up. 290, Jed Ware and a Reed Breedlove. You're on deck. At 291 is going to be Dante McCrary and Casey Marshall. 292 is going to be Payne and Engel, Baker and Cribbs at 293. Have it on your minds. Ware and Breedlove, come on in. 290 boxes are yours, please. Going to be a 914 straight away, 914. This is 290, Jed Ware and Reed Breedlove. 291 is Nachi McCrary and Casey Marshall. You're on deck. At 292 is going to be Rowdy Payne and Brad Engel. 293 is going to be Garrett Baker and Stockton Cribbs at Davis and Mefford at 294. McCrary and Marshall, come on in, guys. 291, come on in. Plus 5, going to be a 1538, 1538. This is 291, Nachi McCurry and Casey Marshall. 292 is going to be Rowdy Payne and a Brad Engel. You're on deck. At 293, Garrett Baker and Stockton Cribbs. 294 is going to be Wilder Davis and a Mark Mefford. 295 is Brady LaRue and Sterling Woods. Payne and Engel, 292. Come on in. Boxes are yours, please. Going to be a no time at 291. 292, Rowdy Payne and Brad Engel. You guys are up. 293, Garrett Baker and Stockton Cribbs on deck. At 294 is going to be Wilder Davis and Mark Mefford. 295 is Brady LaRue and Sterling Woods. A Fullen and Fullen at 296. Baker and Cribbs, 293. Right on in. Going to be a no time at 292, 293, Garrett Baker, Stockton Cribbs. You guys are up. 294 is going to be Wilder Davis and Mark Mefford on deck. 295 is Brady LaRue and a Sterling Woods. 296 is going to be Sean and Tyler Fullen. 297 is Chris Brumley and Vance Hamlin at Davis and Mefford. 294. Come on in, guys. Plus 5, 1341. 1341 at 294. This is Wilder Davis and Mark Mefford. 295 is going to be Brady LaRue and Sterling Woods on deck. At 296 is going to be Sean and Tyler Fullen. 297 is Chris Brumley and Vance Hamlin. 298 is going to be John Griffin and TJ Crockett. LaRue and Woods, 295. Come on in, guys. 295, right in. We're smooth. 1309, 1309. This is 295, Brady LaRue and Sterling Woods. 296 going to be Sean and Tyler Fullen. You're on deck. At 297 is Chris Brumley and Vance Hamlin. 298 is going to be John Griffin and a TJ Crockett. Davey and Hostetler at 299. Fullen and Fullen, 296. Come on in. Going to be a no time at 295, 296. Sean and Tyler Fullen, you guys are up. 297 is going to be Chris Brumley and Vance Hamlin on deck. At 298 is John Griffin and TJ Crockett. 299 is Brandon Davey and Matt Hostetler. 300 is going to be Zach Sutton and Doug Deere. Brumley and Hamlin, boxes are yours. 297. Going to be a 1584, including this is 297, Chris Brumley and Vance Hamlin. 298 is going to be John Griffin and TJ Crockett. You're on deck at 299 is Brandon Davey, Matt Hostetler. 300 is going to be Zach Sutton and Doug Deere. 301 is going to be Tommy Sizemore, Lyle French. 302 is going to be Jackson and Pearson. Griffin and Crockett, 298. Please ride in. Going to be a 10 and 95, 10.95 straight away. This is 298, John Griffin and TJ Crockett. 299 is going to be Brandon Davey and Matt Hostetler on deck. At 300 is Zach Sutton and Doug Deere. 301 is Tommy Sizemore, Lyle French. 302 is going to be Jackson and Pearson. Davey and Hostetler, come on in, guys. 299, please. Plus 5, going to be a 1578, including 1578. This is 299 to Brandon Davey, Matt Hostetler. 300 is going to be Zach Sutton and Doug Deere on deck. 301 is Tommy Sizemore and Lyle French. 302 is going to be Coulter Jackson and Stetson Pearson. At 303 is going to be Dakin McPhail and Cooper Payne. That was a no time for 298. Sutton and Deere, 300. You guys can ride in. Smooth there. Going to be a 7 and 73, 773. 300 is Zach Sutton and Doug Deere. You guys are up. 301 is going to be Tommy Sizemore, Lyle French on deck. At 302 is going to be Coulter Jackson and Stetson Pearson. At 303 is going to be Dakin McPhail and Cooper Payne and Culver and Spiva at 304. Have it on your minds, guys. Sizemore and French, come on in. 301. Going to be a 16 and 36, including 1636. This is 301. Tommy Sizemore, Lyle French. You guys are up. 302 is going to be Coulter Jackson and Stetson Pearson. 303, 304, 305, then 295. 295, you're following 305. Jackson and Pearson, 302, right on in. Plus 5, going to be a 1446. 1446. This is 302. Coulter Jackson and Stetson Pearson. 303 is going to be Dakin McPhail and Cooper Payne. You're on deck. At 304, it's going to be James Culver and Hagen Spiva. 305 is going to be Trevor Simon and Cody Hensley. Hugel and Hugel at 306. Jorge Padilla, they need you at the entry office right away. They cannot draw up that ribbon without you. You are needed right away to the office. If anybody knows how to get a hold of Jorge, send him to the office, please. Jorge Padilla to the office. This is Dagan McPhail, Cooper Payne, 303. 304 is going to be James Culver, Hagen Spiva. You're going to be on deck. Simon and Hensley, Hugel and Hugel, Hall and Payne, Cassidy and Moore. Culver and Spiva, 304. You guys can ride in. Plus 5, going to be a 1497. 1497. This is 304. James Culver, Hagen Spiva. 305 is going to be Trevor Simon and Cody Hensley. Then 295. LaRue into Woods at 306, 307, 308. Simon and Hensley, 305. Boxes are yours, please. Go ahead and ride on in. 305. Going to be a no time at 304. This is 305 at Trevor Simon and Cody Hensley. We have Trevor Simon LaRue and Woods, you guys can ride in 295, please. Going to be a no time at 305. We'll go to team at 295. This is Brady LaRue and Sterling Woods. Then at 306, Garrett Hugel. Gary Hugel, you're going to be on deck. Then it's 307, 308, 309, 310. Hugels, you can ride on in, please. 306. Plus 5, going to be a 2023, including 2023. This is 306, Gary Hugel. 307 to Weston Hall and Bobby Payne on deck. You can go ahead and ride on in, guys. Hall and Payne, ride in the boxes, please. Cassidy and Moore, G and Brown, Goodson and Horsley. Be thinking about it, guys. 307, 308, 309, 310. We're going to be smooth there, a 1402. This is 307 to Weston Hall and Bobby Payne. 308 is going to be Berkeley Cassidy and Jack Moore. You're on deck. A 309 of Raiden G and Tracy Brown. 310 is going to be Bo Goodson and Craig Horsley. 311 is going to be Cruz Herring and Casey Hensley. Cassidy and Moore, ride in, please. 308. Boxes are yours. Going to be a no time at 307, 308. Berkeley Cassidy, Jack Moore, you guys are up. 309 is going to be Rated G and Tracy Brown on deck. At 310 is Bo Goodson and Craig Horsley. 311 is going to be Cruz Herring and Casey Hensley. Warden stalls at 312. G and Brown, right on in, please. 309. Going to be a no time at 308. This is 309. A Raiden G and Tracy Brown. 310. Bo Goodson, Greg Horsley on deck. At 311 is going to be Cruz Herring and Casey Hensley. 312 is going to be Chisholm Ward and Slade Stalls. Bryce and Gideon at 313. Be thinking about it. Goodson and Horsley, you guys can ride in, please. 310. Going to be a no time at 309, 310. Bo Goodson and Craig Horsley, you guys are up. 311 is Cruz Herring and Casey Hensley on deck. At 312 is going to be Chisholm Ward and Slade Stalls. 313 is going to be Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Cutter Gideon. 314 is Hayes Hartwick and Ty Griffith. Herring and Hensley, 311. The boxes are yours, guys. Go ahead and ride in. We're going to be at 1311 with the barrier. 1311 at 311. Cruz Herring and Casey Hensley. You guys are up. 312 is going to be Chisholm Ward and Slade Stalls on deck. At 313 is going to be Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Cutter Gideon. At 314 is going to be Hayes Hartwick and Ty Griffith. At 315 is Peeler and Evans. Warden Stalls, 312, right on in. Going to be a no time at 311. This is 312. Chisholm Ward and Slade Stalls. 313 is going to be Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Cutter Gideon. You're on deck. 314 is Hayes Hartwick and Ty Griffith. 315, Thomas Peeler, Bronk Evans. 316 is C.V. Perkins and Eric Jack. Bryce and Gideon, 313. The boxes are yours, please. Go ahead and ride on in, guys. 313. Going to be a 1077. 1077. 313 to Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Cutter Gideon. You guys are up. It should be Ronnie Lynn and Bryce. Cutter Gideon, come on in, guys. Jesus Gomez or Jorge Padilla, we need you guys to the office right away. Jesus Gomez or Jorge Padilla, you are needed at the office right away, guys. To well the 86 with the leg, 1286. This is going to be Hartwick and Griffith. 314 Again, guys, ride in when the team in front of you rides out. This is 314, Hayes Hartwick, Ty Griffith. 315 is going to be Thomas Peeler, Bronk Evans on deck. At 316 is CB Perkins, Eric Jack. At 317 is Judd Ware, Cooper Mott. 318, Troston Marshall. Peeler and Evans, 315. Come on in, guys. Boxes are yours. 315, ride in. Going to be a no time at 314 and 315. Thomas Peeler, Bronk Evans, you guys are up. 316, CB Perkins and Eric Jack on deck. 317 is Judd Ware and Cooper Mott. 318 is going to be KJ Trost and Casey Marshall. 319 is going to be Mathis and Durant. Perkins and Jack, 316. Right on in, please. 316, right in. Going to be a no time at 315, 316. CB Perkins and Eric Jack, you guys are up. 317 is going to be Judd Ware and Cooper Mott on deck. At 318 it's going to be KJ Trost and Casey Marshall. 319 is Mathis and Durant. Ware in Mott, boxes are yours, please. 317. Going to be a no time at 316, 317. Judd Ware, Cooper Mott, you guys are up. 318 is going to be KJ Trost and Casey Marshall on deck. 319 is Michael Mathis and Tate Durant. 320 is going to be Raymana and a Mark Medford, a Spiva and a Baker at 321. Trost and Marshall, 318. Come on in. Boxes are yours. Going to be a 1040, 1040. This is 318, KJ Trost, Casey Marshall. You guys are up. 319 is going to be Michael Mathis and Tate Durant. You're on deck. 320 is Raymana and a Mark Medford. 321 is going to be Dice Spiva and a Garrett Baker. 322 is going to be Morton Goodman. Have it on your minds. Mathis and Durant, right on in, guys. 319, right in the boxes. No time at 318, at 319, to Michael Mathis and Tate Durant. You guys are up. Then it's going to be 320, Raymana and a Mark Medford at 321, 322, 323. Be thinking about it. Matta and Medford, 320, right on in. We're smooth, 876, 876. 320, Raymana and Mark Medford, you guys are up. 321 is going to be Ty Spiva and Garrett Baker on deck. At 322 is Shelly Moore and Daniel Goodman. 323 is going to be Nachi McCreary and Vance Hamlin and Brumley and Fullen at 324. Team 321, boxes are yours. Go ahead and ride on in, guys. Smooth run, going to be a 924, 924. This is 321. Ty Spiva, Garrett Baker, you guys are up. Do I have Tice Spiva? That's you, buddy. Morgan Goodman, you're going to be on deck at 322, at 323, 324, 325, 325A. Brady Carmen to the entry office, please. Brady Carmen to the office, please. This should be 322. Shelly Moore, Daniel Goodman. You guys are up. 323 is going to be Nachi McCreary and Vance Hamlin on deck. At 324 is going to be Chris Brumley and Tyler Fullen. At 325 is going to be TJ Crockett, John Griffin, and Keepson Hall at 325.1. Be thinking about it. McCreary and Hamlin. The boxes are yours, guys. 323. Come on in. We're smooth. Going to be a 12-12. Got a team at 323. Nachi McCreary and Vance Hamlin. At 324 is going to be Chris Brumley and Tyler Fullen on deck. At 325 is going to be TJ Crockett and John Griffin. Corey Joe Keeps and Nick Hall at 325.8. And then Zach Sutton and Matt Hossetter at 326. Again, Brady Carmen, they do need you to the entry office right away, please. Brumley and Fullen at 324, right in. We're smooth there, 810, 810. This is 324, Chris Brumley, Tyler Fullen. 325 is going to be TJ Crockett and John Griffin on deck. At 325A is Corey Joe Keeps and Enoch Hall. 326 is going to be Zach Sutton and Matt Hostetler, LaRue and French at 327. Crockett and Griffin, come on in, guys. Crockett and Griffin, the boxes are yours. Going to be a no time at 3:24, 3:25. TJ Crockett, John Griffin, you guys are up. 3:25. A is going to be Corey Joe Keeps and Nina Call on deck at 3:26. Zach Sutton and Matt Hassler, 3:27, 3:27.1. Keeps and Hall, come on in, guys. Going to be a no time at 3:25, 3:25A. Corey Joe Keeps, Enoch Hall, you guys are up. Sutton and Hosseller, 3:26. You guys can write on in 3:26. Right in the boxes, please. We're smooth, 877, 877. 3:26, Zach Sutton and Matt Hosseller, you guys are up. 3:27 is going to be Brady LaRue and Lyle French on deck. 3:27A is going to be Peyton Watterson and Eduardo Carmona. 3:28 is going to be Coulter Jackson and Keegan Lester. LaRue and French, you guys can write on in, please. 3:27. Going to be a 14:59 including. This is 3:27 to Brady LaRue and Lyle French. 3:27.1 is going to be Peyton Watterson and Eduardo Carmona. 3:28 is going to be Coulter Jackson and Keegan Lester. 3:29 Tommy Sizemore, Cooper Payne, Brandon Davey, and Brad Engel at 3:30. Watterson and Carmona, right on in. Got the barrier. You're a 14.98, including 14.98. This is 3:27A, Peyton Watterson and Eduardo Carmona. 3:28 is going to be Coulter Jackson and Keegan Lester on deck. 3:29 is Tommy Sizemore and a Cooper Payne. 3:30 is Brandon Davey and Brad Engel. 3:31 is going to be James Culver and a Cody Hensley. Jackson and Lester, 3:28. Come on in, guys. Plus 5 at 13:58. 13:58. 3:28. Coulter Jackson, Keegan Lester, you guys are up. Then it's 3:29. Tommy Sizemore, Cooper Payne on deck. 3:30 is Brandon Davey and Brad Engel. 3:31 is going to be James Culver and Cody Hensley. 3:32 is Gary Hugel, Doug Deere, Simon and Payne at 3:33. Be thinking about it. Sizemore and Payne right on in at 3:29. The boxes are yours, please. Smooth run there. Going to be a 7.75, 7.75. 3:29, Tommy Sizemore, Cooper Payne. You guys are up. 3:30, Brandon Davey, Brad Engel on deck. At 3:31 is going to be James Culver and a Cody Hensley. 3:32 is going to be Garrett Hugel and Doug Deere. Simon and Payne at 3:33. Be thinking about it. Davey and Engel, 3:30, right on in. We're smooth there. You're at 9.28, 9.28. 3:30. This is Brandon Davey and Brad Engel. 3:31 is going to be James Culver and Cody Hensley on deck. 3:32 is going to be Gary Hugel and Doug Deere. 3:33 is Trevor Simon and Bobby Payne. 3:34 is going to be Weston Hall and Jack Moore. Culver and Hensley, 3:31, right on in. Going to be a no time at 3:30, 3:31. James Culver, Cody Hensley, you guys are up. Then it's 3:32. Gary Hugel, Doug Deere on deck. At 3:33 is going to be Trevor Simon and Bobby Payne. 3:34 is Weston Hall and Jack Moore. Cassidy and Brown at 3:35. Have it on your minds. Hugel and Deere, come on in, guys. 3:32. Boxes are yours, please. No time at 3:31. This is 3:32. Gary Hugel, Doug Deere. 3:33 is going to be Trevor Simon and Bobby Payne on deck. At 3:34 is Weston Hall and Jack Moore. 3:35 is going to be Berkeley Cassidy and Tracy Brown and G and Hugel at 3:36. Be thinking about it. Simon and Payne at 3:33. Come on in, guys. 3:33. Right in, please. Going to be a no time for 3:32, 3:33. This is Trevor Simon and Bobby Payne. 3:34 is going to be Weston Hall and Jack Moore. You're going to be on deck. And then it's Cassidy and Brown and G and Hugel, Goodson and Hensley, Stalls and Spiva. Holland Moore, ride in 334. Going to be a 930 straight away. 930. This is 334. Weston Holland, Jack Moore. 335 is going to be Berkeley Cassidy and Tracy Brown. You're on deck. 336 is Braden G and Gary Hugel. 337 is going to be Bo Goodson and Casey Hensley. 338 is going to be Slade Stalls and Hagen Spiva. Gideon and Bryce at 339 to be thinking about it. 24-28 is the cut right now. 24-28. Cassidy and Brown, come on in. 335, please. And we're smooth at 10 and 52. 10-5-2. This is 335, Berkeley Cassidy, Tracy Brown. At 336 is going to be Raiden G and Gary Hugo on deck. At 337 is Bo Gibson and Casey Hensley. 338 is going to be Slade Stalls and Hagen Spiva. 339 is going to be Cutter Gideon and Ronnie Lynn Bryce. G and Hugel, 336, right on in. Going to be in no time. A team at 335, 336, Raiden G and Gary Hugel. You guys are up. 337 is going to be Bo Goodson and Casey Hensley on deck. At 338 is going to be Slade Stalls and Hagen Spiva. 339 is going to be Cutter Gideon and Ronnie Lynn Bryce. 340, I am going to roll you down. So then we'll go 341 to 342. We thinking about it? Goodson and Hensley, 337, ride in, going to be a no time at 336. This is 337 to Bo Goodson and Casey Hensley. 338 is going to be Slade Stalls and Hagen Spiva. You're on deck. And then it's 339, Cutter Gideon and Ronnie Lynn Bryce. And then it's 341 is Sean Fullen and Enoch Hall. Stalls and Spiva, 338. Come on in, guys. Plus 5, going to be $14.98, $14.98 including. This is 338, Slade Stalls and Hagen Spiva. You guys are up. Then it's 339 to Cutter Gideon and Ronnie Lynn Bryce on deck. Snappy little run right there. 703, 703. 339, Cutter Gideon and Ronnie Lynn Bryce. And then 341, Sean Fullen and Enoch Hall. 342, Levi Walkley and Alberto Mendoza. Carter and Carmona. Then Bryce and Tatham. Fullen and Hall, you guys can ride in. Going to be a no time at 339. We'll go to team 341, Sean Fullen and Enoch Hall. 342 is going to be Levi Walkley and Alberto Mendoza. 343, Mike Carter and Eduardo Carmona. Ronnie Lynn Bryce, Hallie Tatham. That's going to end the round. It should be Sean Fullen, Enoch Hall. It should be Enoch Hall healing. Sean Fullen, Enoch Hall. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold up. We need Enoch Hall. Do we have Enoch Hall? Okay, I will come back to that team. Okay, now we'll go to Walkley and Mendoza. Let's go to 342. Do we have Levi Walkley? He's coming. How about Mike Carter and Eduardo Carmona? Okay, I see Mike. Do I have Eduardo? No Eduardo. All right, let's get Sean Fullen, Enoch Hall, since Enoch is here now. Mike Carter, Eduardo Carmona, you guys can ride in. going to be a 13, 13, 13, 13. All right, 343, Mike Carter and Eduardo Carmona. Then I'm going to get Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Hallie Tatham. Bryce and Tatham, you guys can ride on in. All right, Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Hallie Tatham. Then I'll get Walkley and Mendoza. Walkley and Mendoza, right on in. +5, going to be a 13 and 34, 13, 34. This is Levi Walkley and Alberto Mendoza. Going to be a 15 and 41. 15 and 41 with the barrier. All right, 343, Mike Carter and Eduardo Carmona are making their way back around. All right, Mike Carter, Eduardo Carmona. Final team in the round. Going to be at 9 of 49 straight away, 9 of 49. All right, that does it for round number 1 up here. They'll finish off down in that second arena. 24-16 is the cut right now. We'll be back with the short round here in a little while.
All right, guys, here we go. It is short round time. We're bringing the top 30 teams back right here in the number 7 shootout. Welcome. What a great week it's been. And we still got the big truck roping to go, but it's been a wonderful week right here at the Lazy E and the All-Star Team Roping Finals. We're so glad that you're here with us. We appreciate you coming to rope. We're going to go through the order, and then we'll talk about the money for you. The 30th high call back going to be Levi Walkley and Slade Stalls. They're 24:02. 29th back going to be Brady LaRue and Lyle French with a 23:41. 28th, it's Keegan Lester and Stetson Pearson. 23 flat. 27th back going to be Ronnie Lynn Bryce and Cutter Gideon with a 22:61. And 26, Corey Joe Keeps it, Enoch Hall, 22:43.
25th call, it's going to be the team of Bo Goodson and Matt Hostetler. They're 22:39. 24th call, that's going to be Gracie Drake and Trey Cawthorn, 22:28. 23rd call, it'll be Gary Matlock, Enoch Hall. Y'all come in with a 21:90. 22nd call, it's going to be Mike Carter, Luke Wenger, 21:55. 20th call, it's going to be Slade Stalls and Trey Cawthorn, 21:24.
The 19th high team is Marvin Harmon and Tate Durant. They're 20:81. 18th callback is Zayden Ballard and Clint Harp with a 20:62. Ray Mata and Stetson Pearson, they're going to be 17th callback with a 20:48. 16th, Brandon Ballard and Doug Deere with a 20:12. The 15th callback, Mike Carter and Eduardo Carmona. They're 20:09. 14th back, Tommy Sizemore, Cooper Payne with a 20:06. 13th, going to be Rowdy Payne and Casey Marshall, 19:74. 12th, Eli Penrod and Trey Cawthorn with a 19:65. And 11th back, Reed Breedlove and Balin Brown with a 19:61.
Oh, let's talk about the top 10. It's the money runs. 10th callback, it's going to be Hayes, Hartwick, and Bentley Davis. A 19:30 on 2 head. 9th high, it's going to be Corey Joe Keeves, Keegan Lester, 19:16. 8th high, that's going to be Brandon Davey, Matt Hostetler, a 19:15. 7th high, that'll be Miss Gracie Drake with Cooper Payne, a 19:03. 6th high, it's going to be CB Perkins and Bronk Evans, an 18:22.
Here's how it shakes out inside the top 5. It's going to be Raylan G and Tate Durant with a 17:92. 4th callback going to be Tommy Sizemore and Cody Hensley with a 17:64. 3rd, Mike Carter and Bobby Payne, 17:39. 2nd back going to be Cash Ashcock and Drew Sherrod with a 16:69. And the high team back, Nachi McCrary and Vance Hamlin, 15:76 on 2.
Well, there is your top 30 in this 7 shootout. Oh, one of the greatest 7-point ropings in all the land right here. We're paying 10 monies in the average and a short go fast time not placing. Now that short go fast time, good for $600. 10th, well, we're talking about 1,200. 9th, it'll be good for 1,600. 8th, we're talking about 1990. 7th, it's going to be $2,390. And 6th in the average today, good for $2,790.
5th going to be $3,590. 4th place gets out of town with $4,390. 3rd, $5,190. 2nd is $7,180. And the champions right here, the number 7 shootout, they're going to get the Trent Ward saddles and $9,580 to the number 1 team when it's all said and done. What do you say, boys? Let's have a short round right here. Make sure you get a flag before you turn loose your dallies. Let's do everything right. There's lots of money on the line. We're going to kick the action off. Levi Walkley and Slade Stalls. The 30th high team, 24:02 to start the short round. All right, we're underway. The big number 7 short round. Let's see if these guys get started with a bang. We're going to try him on. Can't connect, though. They're going to be no time.
We're going to go now to your top 29. It's going to be Brady LaRue and Lyle French. The little young gun on the head side can get it on the horns. He's got himself a sweet little buckskin horse. It's Lyle French, Kansas on the backside. They're 23-41. 8 seconds separates the 29th and the high team back. It's anyone's game. Going to be an old time here.
All right, to the 28th callback, Keegan Lester and Stetson Pearson, 23 flat for them. It's 2 up and 2 down. Let's go get one caught right here. See how the chips are going to fall, guys. Trying to wind up in the top 10. But you catch you a good, clean run right here. We got a great shot of going to the pay window. Oh, I mean, coming, hooking, got it hung on him right there. Oh, my goodness. How about 687 from the little guys? 29.87.
Boys, a 687 run right there might have just guaranteed you money. It dang sure put the pressure on the next 27 teams. As we go now to Ronnie Bryce and Cutter Gideon, a 22.61. Boys, all of a sudden, instead of having to be 9, you got to be 7.25 to go to number 1. You got to lay on the gas. Ronnie's going to run the black steer down. His part, good. Cutter going to cut to the inside. And we're going to come up empty-handed no time.
All right, let's go to 26 back. Corey Joe Keeps and Enoch Hall, 22.43. Only one team stopped the clock, but you need to be 7:43 to go to the number 1 spot here for Corey Joe and Enoch. All right, she's going to know we're going to have a little trouble right here. They're going to be no time.
Oh, we're going to go now to your top 25. It's going to be Bo Goodson and Matt Hostetler. A 22.39. You have come in at the 25th callback position. You need to be 7:47 to take the jet airliner straight to number 1. The first part's good. Take a look. Oh, going to be a no time. And we are still just 1 for 6 in the short round.
All right, Gracie Drake and Trey Coleman now, 24th callback, 22-28. 7:58 to go to number 1 right here. All right, little paint steer going to wait on you right there. Going to be no time.
Let's go to Gary Matlock and back to Enoch Hall. Enoch just roped at the 26th callback. He's coming right back around, busting a trot. I see him. He's busting a trot for a shot at $9,580. Mind you, the 2 young guns, Keegan Lester and Stetson Pearson, are the only 2 that have caught in the short round. Boys, you were 687. You changed the entire complexion. The next 4 teams after you has been chasing you and haven't been able to catch up. We go now to your 23rd callback at Wagner, Oklahoma, and Gary Matlock on the racks. Bigfoot, Texas, Enoch Hall on the feet. Boys, you got a chance to change it right here. 21-90. We got to be 796. We got the stair to do it on. Enoch, we got to find 2 of them. Oh, and another one bites the dust. It's going to be a no time.
Oh, we're kind of snake bit right here. Only one team has been able to complete the course. Let's go to Mike Carter and Luke Wanger. 21:55. You got to be 8:31. Here, Mike and Luke to go to number one, but again, it's wide open after that. We can do no wrong right here. Don't worry about the time. Just stop the clock. No penalties, and you're going to have a great shot at going to the pay window. Here for Mike and Luke. 22 more to battle it out before we crown the champions of the number 7 shootout for $9,580. Let's see if we can go get a piece of the pie right here. Oh, we're going to take the early exit in there. No time.
And we are at 1 for 9. We are below the dreaded Mendoza line. Let's go to your top 21. It's going to be Garrett Baker and Stockton Cribbs at 21:54. Boys, I'm not even going to tell you what you need to be. What you need to do is stop the clock. You stop the clock, you're going to be getting paid with 20 teams to sweat. Oh, he tried it on the corner, battling through it. Going to be in no time.
All right, now into the top 20. Let's go to Slate Stalls and Trey Cothran. 21-24. 21-24. You got to be 862 to go to number one. We're open at 10% catching in the short round, though. We're paying 10 monies, only one of them spoken for. And the pair of grays, we're going to have trouble. They're going to be no time.
All right, we're going to switch it up. I can feel it. We're inside the top 20. It's a 2081 for Marvin Harmon and Tate Durant. Boys, I don't need you to think about going to number one. I need you to think about putting the pressure on the high team back. You are within striking distance to win the whole shebang. It's Marvin Harmon and Tate Durant, 2081. You're 5 seconds off. You're a leg off the high team back. You're right there. More than capable of it. First part's good. Do we have an opportunity? You betcha. Oh, we're going to be 867. We go to the lead of the rope, and you're winning $9,500.
All right, 18th back now. Zayden Ballard and Clint Harp, 20-62. 20-62 right here. 885 to go to number one. 885 to take the lead for $9,580. Here we go. We're being aggressive to the front side. Got it hung on him. Here's an opportunity. We're going to get a piece of him. We're going to be 1285. That's going to put him third in the rope in 3347.
17th high. We're right back on track. We've got 2 catches in a row. We're going to make it 3. And looky what we got in the heel box. It's the young man riding the old paint, currently sitting second in the average. He's getting the feet for Ray Mata. They're 20-48. Stetson was already a 687 in the short round. Boys, you don't have to be that fast this time. An 899 to go to number one. First part's good. Stetson throws it fast again. How about it? When I say tapped off, I mean it. They're going to be 833, 2881. Stetson, you are winning first and third.
All right, to the 16th callback now. Brandon Ballard and Doug Deere. They're 20-12. 20-12 for Brandon and Doug. 868 to go knock the Young Guns off the top of the leaderboard right here for $9,580. Brandon Ballard, we're looking for you with Doug Deere. Oh, I think we shared a horse. I think you shared a horse with Ziden right there. So coming back up the pin right here. All right, here we go. It's Brandon Ballard and Doug Deere. They're 20 and 12. We're set. We're ready right here. Get your mind on it. You got to be 868 to go to the top. Folks, we are going to start the truck roping at 6:45, and we're going to run the first 400 teams tonight in the truck roping. So if your team's 1 through 400, you're going to rope tonight. Oh, we got stock on string there. We get tight. We're 1563 with a leg. Total of 3575. You're winning fifth.
We're going to go now to a 20:09. We're so close to breaking that 20-second mark. It's Mike Carter and Eduardo Cardamona, a 15th callback. Boys, an 871 to go to number one. Your 15th call, we're paying 10 monies in the average. Simple math tells you it's not guaranteed, but you're 8 seconds right here. I like your odds of getting paid. We're out of the barrier, and we got a chance at it. Oh, we're going to lose our rope on the head side and a no time.
All right, going to take us right to the 14th callback. Tommy Sizemore, Cooper Payne with a 20:06, 874 to shake things up at the top of the leaderboard right here, guys. Let's make them come chase you for the big money. 874 to take the lead. Oh, come around and get some. We're going to get one. We're going to be 15 flat. Your total 3506. You're winning fifth.
We're going to go now to a 1974 for Rowdy Payne and Casey Marshall. A couple young guns from right here in Oklahoma. You're the 13th high back. Boys, you've got an opportunity to put the pressure on the top 12. There we go, 13th high back. They're 1974. We got to be 906. And not going to work for us here. We're going to miss the horns, lose our bonnet. Not what we had in mind. A no time.
All right, let's go to Eli Penrod and Trey Cawthron now. The 12th callback with a 1965. We got to be 9:15 to be in the lead of the roping right here. We got to move up a couple of spots, get into the top 10 to get paid. All right, here's a chance to do it. Come on, Trey, to the backside. And they're going to struggle. They're going to be no time.
Now, ropers, we need Josh Garvin, Jared Gentry, and Cutter Gideon to the entry office. Josh Garvin, Jared Gentry, and Cutter Gideon to the entry office. We're going to go now to your 11th high team back of Reed Breedlove and Balin Brown, a 1961. Reed has been heading and heeling all day into the 7. We're going to come with 5 at the line. Oh, we're going to max them out instead of 735. We're going to be 1735. Boys, you're 7th in the average, 36 and 96.
All right, takes us to the top 10. We're into the money runs now. Here's Hayes Hartwick and Bentley Davis with a 1930. 9.5 seconds for guaranteed money. You're going to walk out of here with at least $1,200 in your pockets and a chance at a whole lot more. And we could be 950 or better. Yeah, we got it. We're going to take a look at the head catch, though. Make sure it passes inspection. Oh, does it? Does it? We're clean. We're going to be 13-17 on the run. They're total 32-47. They're winning fourth in the roping.
Oh, inside the top 10. We've got an opportunity to guarantee ourselves a little money. It's going to be Corey, Joe Keeps, and Keegan Lester. They're 19-16. Can you feel the pressure? A 9-64 to go to number 1. A 9-64 for no less than 1,600 with the chance at a whole lot more. Oh, no. I got to miss the right horn and a tough luck for a no time.
All right, now that's going to take us right here to the 8th high team. This is going to be Brandon Davey and Matt Hostetler with a 19-15. We've seen Matt already in the short round. Here he comes back with another opportunity, 965 to be in the lead right here for $9,580. Let's go give ourselves a shot at the big money. And they're going to be no time.
We'll head to the 7th callback of Gracie, Drake, and Cooper Payne. They're 1903. Looky. A 9-77 to go to number 1. A 9-77 for no less than 7th in the average in 2,300. It's anybody's game for the average win from here on out. He got him. How about it? 10-70 when the money's on the line. Cooper said, show me the feet. I'll make you famous. They're 29-73. They're winning third for $5,190.
Going to take us to the 6th callback. CB Perkins and Brock Evans. These boys wasted no time. 10:58 to take the lead. Oh, we're getting tight. Things are getting a little wild. Stay with him. Yeah! He said, I like it wild. 11-96. Good shooting, Bronk. 30-19. They're winning 5th in the rope in.
I tell you what, with a name like Bronk, wild's the only way you know. We'll go to your top 5. It's Raiden G and Tate Durant. A 1792. 1792. I need you to be 1088 to go to numero uno. 1088 for 3,500 guaranteed. Oh, we're hammering them now. We're tapped off. Going to be 8:15, a 26:07. The Wolves are out.
Woo! Pressure's on top 4. It's Tommy Sizemore and Cody Hensley with a 17:64. 8:42. The pressure's high. We're inside the meat grinder. We're in the top 4. $9,580 on the line. 8:42. Gonna take the lead for you right here. Make the top 3 teams come beat you. All right, we're out and away, boys. Can we get the job done? 8:42 to go to the top. Oh, and they're going to be going out of here empty-handed. No time there.
Into the top 3 we go with Mike Carter and Bobby Payne. A 17-39. We are 2 seconds off the high team back. An 8:67 to put you number 1 for 5,100 guaranteed. I'm talking about Mike Carter, Bobby Payne. We got our ropes cocked. We're going to get old Paint just right. I tell you what, when there's 9,580 on the line, it's got to be just right. And we're going to lose them there on no time.
All right, then there were two. We're going to go to the second callback of Cash Ashlock and Drew Sherrod. They are 1669, 937 for a shot at $9,580. Let's go put the pressure on the high team back. Oh, snuck out at the line, got it on him good. 9-second run to go to number one. There it is. We're going to be 8 and 58. They say come and get it. You're going to have to earn it. High team back 25-27. They're winning it all with one to go.
If there's a man that can answer the call, it's Nachi McCrary on the paint horse in the head box. He rides in at the high team back with none other than Vance Hamlin. They are 1576 and have earned themselves a second on the entire field. We got to be a 950 to go to number one. First part's good out of the barrier. Nachi, show him the feet. Vance, find you something for money. How about it? They're going to be smooth. Boys, you needed to be 9 and 50 for the win of their open. We're going to be a 9 and 82. You're 25-58. The win of their open. It's going to be Cash Ashlock and Drew Sherrod, 25-27 for $9,580. Nachi McQuarrie and Vance Hamlin, you're going to win second. That's good for $25.58 on three head. $7,180 your part. Third, it'll be Raiden G and Tate Durant at $26.07 for $5,190. Fourth, it'll be Ray Mata and Stetson Pearson, the young gun, healing them $28.81 on three head for $43.95. That'll be Marvin Harmon and Tate Durant, $29.48 for $3,590.
6 is Gracie Drake and Cooper Payne, $29.73. They're going to win $2,790. 7th is Keegan Lester and Stetson Pearson, $29.87 for $2,390. 8th, going to be C.B. Perkins and Brock Evans, $30.19 for $1,990. 9th, going to be Hayes Hartwick and Bentley Davis with a $32.47. They're going to win $1,600. 10th, Zyden Ballard and Clint Harp with a $33.47. You win $1,200. Tommy Sizemore and Cooper Payne, 15 flat, wins the fast time money at $600. Well, we got about 15 minutes here before we start the truck open. Teams 1 through 400. We're going to run the first 400 tonight for the truck open. We got about 15 minutes. We're going to start that at 6:45.
Now, ropers, the text will be sent out for that truck roping. But like all technology, sometimes technology messes up. Do yourself the due diligence and check the paper draw. Make sure you don't have any extra runs you don't know about it. If you do not pay for an extra run, the points towards the truck do not count. All right, so if you hear your name, it means you have an extra run. I need you to go to the entry office and let them know if you'd like to pay for it. Ropers, a reminder, extra runs are half price here at the All-Star Finals. Also, if you decide not to pay for your extra run and you win or place with that partner, the points towards the truck do not count. So if you hear your name, think long and hard whether or not you would like to pay for that extra run. Jeff Day, Chris Carmen, Bobby Payne, Josh Sutton, Mark Mefford, Tyler Fullen, Keegan Lester, Justin George, Jake Markham, Jay Matthews, Gary Nichols, Carter Headland, Hal Tatham, Bobby Payne, Brennan Fuller, Langston Williams, Josh Peterson, Rusty Rennie, Keaton Kellum, Blaine Roberts, and Carson Elliott. All of you have extra runs. Let them know if you'd like to pay for it.
Ropers, we're going to do 2 rotations. We're going to do 2 rotations right here. So 1 through 200 in the first rotation. We're going to run 2 tonight. So we'll run 200 of them. We'll drag. We'll run 200 more. Cash Ashlock and Drew Sherrod, you need to go down to the Cinch Shack down there. Everything Rodeo Podcast. The champions from that last roping. They're going to interview you down there. Hey, guys, we're going to have 14-second cutoff in the first round. We're going to flag on the healer. 14-second cut in the first round. About 5 minutes, we'll run a couple burn steers.
Well, let's go ahead and burn a couple. We're going to burn a 2. Our openers, we're going to burn 2. And we'll kick it off at Team 2 with Chase Davis and German Tortoise. 3, that'll be Cole Hamlin, Cooper Light. 4, Jesus Gomez and Brandon Fuller. 5, Jason Highfill and Jared Pierce. Ropers, 14-second cutoff here in the first round. Flagging on the feet. And they're going to be .2 on the get out right there. Let's burn one more.
Martinez, I got you. Yes, sir.
That last team going to be 195 on the get out. Fry, what do you say? We good? They're going to take steer one. It's going to kick it off with Jace Davis and German Martinez at 2.
Yep.
Cole Hamlin at 3. Cooper Light. Cole and Cooper, you guys come on in. We are live in the truck roping. And the first team going to go out with a no time. This will be 3. Cole and Cooper. 4. Jesus and Brennan. 5. That'll be Jason Highfield, Jared Pierce. 6, 7, 8. Ropers, I know you may not know who you're roping with. As long as your name and the right number is being called, you're going to be with the right partner. Going to be a no time there. Let's go now to Jesus and Brennan at 4. 5, that'll be Jason and Jared. 6, Jody Harrell, Mike Bush. 7, Craig Horsley, Cole Denny. Going to be a no time there. Let's go to Jason and Jared at 6. 5. Jason and Jared at 5. 6. That'll be Jody Harrell, Mike Bush. 7. Craig Horsley, Cole Denny. 8. Coulter Jackson, Gary Nichols. 9, 10. Six, Jody Harrell, Mike Bush. You guys come on in for me. Going to be a no time there. Let's go to Jody and Mike at 6, 7. Craig and Cole, 8. Coulter Jackson, Gary Nichols in the hole. 9, 10, and 11. This team going to be smooth. They're 9 and 63. Always go get you another one in Arena 2. It's going to be Craig and Cole at 7. On deck going to be 8. Coulter Jackson, Gary Nichols. 9. Eugene Evans, Garrett Hayes. 10, 11, and 12. Be thinking about it. Coulter and Gary at 8. You guys come on in. And we're going to be smooth here, 8 and 50. Let's go to Coulter and Gary at 8, 9. That'll be Eugene and Garrett, 10, 11, and 12. That team going to be too long there. Let's go to Eugene and Garrett at 9. They're 14 and 30. Stockton Smith, Cole Smith at 10. You guys come on in. And going to be no time there. Let's go to Stockton and Cole, 10, 11. Wyatt Earp, Jay Matthews, 12. Steve Rogers, Carson Elliott. You are in the hole, 13 and 14. Wyatt and Jay, come on in for me. And no time there. This will be Wyatt Earp, Jay Matthews at 11. Do we have Wyatt? No Wyatt. Let's roll them. Well, what about Steve Rogers and Carson Elliott at 12? On deck, it'll be Brady Carmen, Cooper Payne at 13, 14, Trip, and Chris. Brady Carmen, Cooper Payne, 13. You guys come on in. Eyes are going to be too long here. With the barrier and the leg, 22.09. Let's go to Brady and Cooper, 13. 14, it'll be Tripp and Chris, 15. Addison and Tyler, 16, 17. Tripoli, Chris Carmen, 14. You guys come on in. And they're going to be smooth there, 11:53. Let's go to Tripp and Chris at 14. 15, Addison Stanley, Tyler Fullen, 16, 17. Addison and Tyler, 15. You guys come on in. Going to be no time here. Addison Stanley, Tyler Fullen, 15 in the box, 16. That'll be Dagan and Chad, 17, 18. Be thinking about it. And going to be a no time there. Let's go to Dagan and Chad at 16. 17, it'll be Ray and Justin. 18, Corey and Jeff. 19, 20, 21. Going to be a no time there. Let's go to Ray and Justin, 17. On deck, it'll be 18, Corey Dodge and Jeff Day, 19. Nato Blanco, Josh Peterson, 20. After 20, we'll go up and get 5 and 11. Corey Dodge and Jeff Day at 18. You guys come on in. And a no time here. Let's go to Corey and Jeff, 18, 19. Nato and Josh, 20, 20. After 20, we're going to go up to 5. Jason and Jared. 19, Blanco and Peterson. You guys come on in. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Blanco and Peterson, 19, 20. That'll be Jamie Landreth and Josh Sutton. After 20, we're going to get 5. Jason Highfield, Jared Pierce. 20, Jamie and Josh. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time. This is going to be 20, Jamie and Josh Sutton at 20. On deck, it'll be 5, Jason Highfield, Jared Pierce, 11, Wyatt Earp, and Jay Matthews. Be thinking about. Let's go to 5, Jason Highfield, Jared Pierce. Oh, yeah, going to be smooth there. They're 9:39. Do we have Wyatt Earp, Jay Matthews at 11? Once, twice, 3 times, don't have them. What about Kyle Harlow, Brandon Davey, 21? On deck, it'll be 22, Taylor House, Tucker Earp, 23, Chris and Dakota, 24-5. Taylor and Tucker, 22. You guys come on in for me. No time here. It's going to be Taylor House, Tucker Erb, 22. 23, that'll be Chris and Dakota, 24. Jamie Mitchell, Mark Mefford, 25, 6, and 7. Going to be no time there. Let's go to Chris and Dakota. This will be 23. 24, that'll be Jamie Mitchell, Mark Mefford, 25. TJ Crockett and Langston Williams, 26 and 7. Going to be a no time there. Let's go to Jamie and Mark at 24, 25. TJ and Langston, 26 and 7. And with a leg, they're going to be 14. 14 guys, just a little too long. Let's go to TJ and Langston, 25. 26, that'll be Dale and Bobby. 27, Kyle and Matt. 28, 29, and 30. And going to be no time there. Let's go to Dale and Bobby, 26. 27, that'll be Kyle Markham, Matt Martis. 28, 29, and 30. $27, Kyle and Matt, you guys come on in. And with a leg here, they're going to be 16:53. Guys are too long. Let's go to Kyle and Matt, 27. 28, Manuel El Sagata and Keaton Kellum, 29, 30, 31. And going to be a no time. Let's go to 28, Manuel and Keaton. 29, Drake, Price, Chad Amos, 30, 31, and 2. Going to be no time there. Let's go to 29, Drake and Chad. 30, that'll be Harlan Mott, Ryan Victory, 31, 2, 3, and 4. Harlan and Ryan at 30. You guys come on in. Oh, yeah. This team, they're going to be good. 8 and 11. Let's go to Harlan and Ryan at 30. 31, that'll be Keegan Lester, Tyler Wyrick. 32, 33, and 4. Boys, you're going to be smooth. 9:56. Let's go to 31, Keegan and Tyler. 32, that'll be Justin Hill, Dalton Carter on deck. 33, Winston Stewart, Chase Burma in the hole. 34, 5, and 6. Justin Hill, Dalton Carter, 32. You guys come on in. And it'll be in no time. Let's go to Hill and Carter, 32. 33, that'll be Winston and Chase, 34, 5, and 6. And we're going to take the no time there. Let's go to Winston and Chase, 33. 34, that'll be Eli and Logan, 35, 36, and 7. This is Winston and Chase, 33. On deck, it'll be 34. Penrod and Roy, 35. Hardwick and Vargas, 36, 7, 8, 9. Eli and Logan, 34. You guys come on in. Going to be in no time. Let's go to Eli and Logan, 34, 35. That'll be Hayes and Angel Vargas, 36, 37, and 8. Hayes and Angel, 35. You guys come on in. This team in no time. This will be Hartwick and Vargas, 35, 36. Marvin Harmon and Rusty Rennie on deck. Going to be a no time there. Let's go to Harmon and Rennie, 36. 37, that'll be Cutter Gideon, Brady Foster, 38. Ronnie Bryce, Casey Willis, 39 and 40. And this team going to be in no time. Let's go to 37, Cutter and Brady, 38. That'll be Ronnie and Casey, 39, 40, and 41. We're going to roll 38. We'll go to 39. Al Franks and Sean Curtis. Al and Sean, you are on deck. Al Franks, Sean Curtis, 39. You guys come on in. And going to be in no time. Let's go to 39. Al and Sean, 40. Danny Rich and Rudy Mendola, 41, 42, and 3. Do we have Al Franks? Once, twice, no Al. Let's roll them. What about Danny Rich and Rudy Mendola at 40? Ain't going to be no time there. Let's go to 41, Jared Gentry and Tyler Hartley. This will be 41, Jared and Tyler. On deck, it'll be 42, Carter Headland and Hallie Tatham. 43, Cody Williams, Aiden Crawford. 44, 45, and 6. .42, Carter and Hallie. You guys, come on in. Oh, yeah, going to be smooth there, 9 and 10. It's going to be Carter and Hallie, 42, 43, Cody Williams, Aiden Crawford on deck. 44, Clay Wire and Ryden White. Going to be a no time there. Let's go to Cody and Zayden, 43, 44. Clay and Ryden, 45. Felipe Ayala and Blaine Gray, 46, 7, and 50. Clay and Ryden, 44. You guys come on in. Going to be in no time. Let's go to Clay and Ryden, 44, 45. That'll be Felipe and Blaine, 46. Brody Smith, Ricky Stanley, 47. Noah and Levi. Felipe and Blaine, 45. You guys, come on in. This team, they're going to be smooth, 8 and 50. Let's go to Felipe and Blaine at 45, 46, 7 and 50. After 50, we'll get 32, Justin Hill, Dalton Carter. Do we have Wyatt Earp yet?
Okay, yeah, we'll just get you at 60 and yes, sir. Yep.
Got to be smooth here. 17:03, guys. You are too long. Let's go to 46. Brody Smith, Ricky Stanley, 47. Swafford and Kopp, 50. Connor and Hank after 50. We'll get 32. Justin Hill, Dalton Carter. Noah and Levi, 47. You guys, come on in. This team going to be smooth. You're 11:03. Let's go to Noah and Levi, 47. 50. That'll be Connor and Hank after 50. We're going to go up to 32. Justin Hill, Dalton Carter. Going to be a no time right here. Let's go to 50. Connor and Hank on deck. It'll be 32. Justin Hill, Dalton Carter. Going to be with a leg. They're going to be 17-17. Guys, you are too long. It's going to be Peyton and Vance. Actually, no, we're going to go to 32. Justin and Dalton. Justin Hill, Dalton Carter, 32. On deck, we'll get 51. Peyton Hill, Vance Hamlin. And going to be on no time. Let's go back in order. 51, Peyton Hill, Vance Hamlin. On deck, it'll be 52, Jace Davis, Cooper Light, 53, Cooper Mott, Laramie Foster, 54, 5, and 6. $52, Jason Cooper. You guys come on in. This team going to be smooth. Put them 882. We'll go to Jace Davis, Cooper Light, 52. On deck, it'll be 53. Cooper Mott, Laramie Foster. Cooper and Laramie, come on in for me. Going to be smooth. 5 at the line. You're in there. You're 13-39. That'll play. Let's go to Cooper and Laramie, 53, 54. That'll be Jason Highfield, German, Martinez. 55, 6, and 7. This team going to be smooth. 5 at the line. They are 11:42. Let's go to Jason and German at 54. This is Jason and German, 54. On deck, it'll be 55. Jesus Gadames and Mike Bush, you guys come on in. And going to be a no time there. Let's go to Jesus and Mike, 55. After 55, let's get 52, or sorry, 32. Actually, let's get 56. Will Stanley and Cole Denny, you guys come on in. This team with a leg, they're going to be 1370. That'll play. Let's go to Will and Cole, 56. 57, that'll be Sean Folan, Gary Nichols. 58, Nachi and Coy. 59, 60, 61, 2, be thinking about it. Our Opers, 400 teams to get through tonight. We're going to rock and roll you as fast as we can. A little help from you. One team rides out, the next team rides in. We'll get you home and in bed at a decent hour. Get you a good night's sleep before you rope for a truck in the morning. This team, they're going to be smooth, 10-46. Let's go to Sean and Gary at 57. On deck, it'll be 58, Nachi and Coy, 59. Eugene Evans and Cole Smith in the hole, 60. 61. This is 57. Sean and Gary. We got them covered. We got them back down to a lope. How about it? Bad news is going to be at no time. All right, this is going to be Nachi and Coy at 58. On deck, it'll be 59. Eugene and Cole, 60. 61, 2, and 3. Eugene Evans, Cole Smith, 59. You guys come on in. This team, they're going to be smooth, 806. Eugene and Cole at 59. You guys can come on in. On deck, it'll be 60, Doug Hall, Jay Matthews. After 60, we're going to get 32, Justin Hill, Dalton Carter. $60, Doug Hall, Jay Matthews. You guys come on in. And going to be an old time here. This is going to be Doug Hall, Jay Matthews at 60. 632, Justin Hill, Dalton Carter. You're going to be on deck. $32, Justin Hill, Dalton Carter. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time. We're going to go up now to 32, Justin Hill, Dalton Carter. And going to be an old time there. It's going to be 61, C.B. Perkins, Garrett Hayes. 62, Cooper Payne, Carson Elliott. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time there. Let's go to 62, Cooper Payne and Carson Elliott. 63, Jody Harold, Chris Carman. On deck, 64, Cody Hayes and Nick Thomas. You are in the hole. Jody and Chris, 63. You guys come on in for me. And it'll be a no time here. Let's go to Jody and Chris at 63. On deck, it'll be 64, Cody Hayes, Nick Thomas in the hole, 65. Dagan McPhail, Jayden Harrell, 66, 7, 8, and 9. Cody and Nick, 64. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time here. We'll go to 64, Cody Hayes, Nick Thomas, 65. That'll be Dagan McPhail, Jayden Harrell. On deck, 66, Coulter Jackson and Justin George, 67, 8, 9. Right now, 3 teams making it back. A 28-45 is the high back early on. This is Cody and Nick, 64. 65, it'll be Dagan McPhail, Jayden Harrell on deck. Dagan and Jayden, come on in for me. And going to be a no time here. This will be 65. It's going to be Dagan McPhail, Jayden Harrell. 66, it'll be Coulter Jackson, Justin George. 67, Amanda LaRue, Stockton Cribbs. 68, 69, and 70. Coulter and Justin, 66. You guys come on in. And they're going to be smooth here, 8 and 66. It's going to be Coulter Jackson, Justin George at 66. On deck, it's Amanda LaRue, Stockton Cribbs, 67. Amanda and Stockton, you guys come on in for me. And a no time here. This is going to be 67. Amanda and Stockton. 68, that'll be Garrett Schumacher. Jared Pierce, 69. Coy Denny, Corey Dodge, 70, 71, 2, and 3. Now, do we have Al Franks back yet? Do we have Al Franks? Al Franks, you've got to run at 39. This team going to be smooth here, 8:49. Let's go to 68. Garrett Schumacher, Jared Pierce. This is 68, Garrett and Jared. 69, Coy Denny, Corey Dodge. And going to be a no time there. Let's go to 69. This is Coy Denny, Corey Dodge, 70. Brandon Davey, Josh Sutton, 71. Taylor House, Jake Markham, 72, 3, and 4. Brandon and Josh, 70. You guys coming in. Going to be a no time here. This is Brandon Davey, Josh Sutton, 71. Taylor House, Jake Markham on deck. 72, Nato Blanco, Dakota Cribbs into the hole. Taylor and Jake, you guys come on in for us. And going to be at no time. Let's go to Taylor and Jake, 71. 72, that'll be Nato and Dakota, 73, 74, and 5. And going to be an old time right there. Let's go to Nato and Dakota, 72. This is Nato Blanco, Dakota Cribbs, 72. 73, that'll be Jamie Landreth and Chris Brumley. 74, Trip Lee, TJ Crockett. 75 and 6. Jamie and Chris, 73. You guys, come on in. Going to be a no time here. Let's go to 73, Landreth and Brumley. 74, Trip Lee, TJ Crockett. And now Cody Hayes, Nick Thomas, please go and visit with our line judge. Cody Hayes, Nick Thomas at 64. Go and visit with our line judge. Trip Lee, TJ Crockett, 74. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time here. Let's go to 74, Trip and TJ. 75, that'll be Dale and Mark. 76, Kyle and Ryder. Dale and Mark, you guys come on in. With the leg, guys, you're 1770. Going to be too long. Have you been putting... This is 75, Dale and Mark. 76, Kyle and Ryder. You guys come on in. Ropers, I appreciate you being ready. Makes my life easy. This team with the leg, they're going to be 14 and 37. Guys, just a little too long. This is going to be 76, Kyle and Ryder. 77, Dane Drake, Tyler Fullen. You guys come on in. And a no time here. This will be 77, Dane and Tyler. On deck, it'll be 78, Stockton and Chad. 79, Harlan and Blaine. And going to be a no time here. Let's go to 78, Stockton Smith, Chad Amos. This is Stockton and Chad. 79, Harlan Mott, Blaine Coach. You guys come on in for me. You bet. Going to be smooth there. 873. That'll play. This is going to be 79, Harlan and Blaine. On deck, it'll be 80, Lawrence Light, Tyler Wyrick, 81, Kevin Foraker, and Dalton Carter. Going to be smooth here. That team at 10 and 49. It's going to be Lawrence and Tyler at 80. Now, after 85, we're going to go up and pick up some skips. Kevin Forker, Dalton Carter, 81. You guys come on in. And with the leg, guys, you're 1482. Going to be too long. This is going to be Kevin and Dalton at 81. 82, Winston Stewart, Andrew again. Do we have Dalton Carter? Here's Dalton. We need Rudy Medilia Jr. Rudy Medilia Jr. to the entry office. Rudy. And going to be a no time. Let's go to 82, Winston Stewart and Andrew again. This is 82. On deck, it'll be 83, Cole Rourke, Bobby Payne, 84, Keegan Lester, Angel Vargas, 85, Marvin Harmon, and Logan Roy. And going to be in no time. This will be 83, Cole Rourke, Bobby Payne, 84, Keegan Lester, Angel Vargas, 85, Marvin Harmon, Logan Roy. After 85, we're going to go up and get 38, Ronnie Bryce and Casey Willis. And with the leg, guys, you're 13 and 65. Well, let's go to 84, Keegan and Angel. 85, it'll be Marvin and Logan. Marvin Arman, Logan Roy, 85. You guys come on in. Oh, on and off. Going to be tough luck there. No time. This is 85. Marvin and Logan. After 85, we're going to go up to 38. Ronnie Bryce, Casey Willis. Followed by 64, Cody and Nick. Do we have Al Franks here yet? Al Franks going once, twice. $38, Ronnie Bryce, Casey Willis. You guys come on in for me. And going to be no time here. We're going to go up to 38. Ronnie Bryce, Casey Willis. Do we have Casey? No Casey. All right, we'll go to 64 then. Cody Hayes, Nick Thomas. On deck, it'll be 86. Kyle Markham, Brady Foster. '86, Kyle Markham, Brady Foster. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time here. Back in order now. This is going to be 86, Kyle Markham, Brady Foster. On deck, it'll be 87, Jesus Leva. Casey Willis, 88, Hakis and Cody. This team going to be with the leg, guys. You're going to be too long. 16:43. Let's go to Jesus and Casey at 87. 88, that'll be Hayes and Cody. 89, Al Franks, Rudy Mendiola. 90, 91, 92. This should be Jesus and Casey. I don't have them. What about Hayes and Cody, 88? Oh, it's Casey. Perfect. We'll get Hayes, we'll get Jesus and Casey, 87. Now, Casey, after you rope 2 feet right here, just come right back up the arena. I'm going to get your other man at 38. Hayes and Cody, 88. You guys come on in. And going to be no time there. Casey, you can come right back up. Hayes, Hartwick, Cody Stanley, 88 in the box. On deck, it'll be 89, Al Franks, Rudy Mendiola.
That team actually changed. Yeah, that team's no longer there.
We're going to roll 89, 90, Jared Gentry and Matt Martis. You guys can come on in. This team, you bet, going to be smooth, 8:30. We'll go to Gentry and Martis at 90. After 90, we'll get Ronnie Bryce, Casey Willis. Ronnie, thanks for hanging tight. On deck, it'll be 38, Ronnie and Casey in the hole. 91, Drake Price, Tyler Hartley. 92, 93, and 4. $38, Ronnie Price, Casey Willis. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here, 9 and 80. Let's go up to 38, Ronnie Bryce and Casey Willis. On deck, it'll be 91, Drake Price, Tyler Hartley. 92, 3, and 4. Be thinking about it. And we're going to be smooth there, 6 and 61. Let's go to 91. Drake Price, Tyler Hartley. 92, that'll be Craig and Chase. 93, 94, 95. Craig Horsley, Chase Burma, 92. You guys come on in. They're going to be smooth, 5 at the line, 12:45. This is going to be Craig and Chase, 92. 93, that'll be Ray Mata, Hallie Tatham, 94, 95, 96. Ray and Hallie, 93. You guys come on in. Not going to fit there in no time. It's going to be Mata and Tatham, 93. 94, that'll be Cutter Gideon, Brad Tapley, 95, 96, and 7. Cutter and Brad, 94. You guys come on in. Oh, going to be smooth here. They're 988. We'll go to Cutter and Brad, 94, 95. Cole Hamlin, Jamie Mitchell, 96, 97, and 8. Be thinking about it. Cole Hamlin, Jamie Mitchell, 95. You guys come on in. You bet, boys. You're going to be smooth here, 9 and 40. Let's go to Hamlin and Mitchell, 95. 96, that'll be Clay, Weir, and Blaine Gray, 97, 8, 9, and 100. Ropers going down to 200 here in rotation number 1. Rotation 2. That'll be 201 through 400. Be sticking around. We're going to rope you tonight. We'll kick it back off at 4:01 at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So if you don't have anything until 4:01, feel free to go have a beer and go home. We won't get to you until 9 a.m. This team going to be on no time. Let's go to Clay and Blaine at 96. 97, that'll be Tucker Begley, Ricky Stanley. 98, Addison Stanley, Levi Cobb. 99, 100. Tucker and Ricky, 97. You guys come on in. This team, they're going to be smooth, but bad news with the barrier, 15, 21, and too long. Let's go to Tucker and Ricky, 97. 98, that'll be Addison and Levi. 99, 100, 101. This should be Tucker Begley, Ricky Stanley, Tucker and Ricky. I've got Ricky, no Tucker. Let's roll them. What about Addison Stanley, Levi Kopp, 98? We've got Addison, we've got Levi. On deck, it'll be 99, Brody Smith, Rusty Rennie, 100, 101, 102, and 3. And 99, Brody Smith, Rusty Rennie, you guys come on in. And you're going to be in no time here. Let's go to 99, Brody and Rusty. 100, that'll be Ronnie Bryce and Tucker Earp if Ronnie's back. 101, 102, 3, and 4. 100, Ronnie Bryce, Tucker Earp. You guys come on in. Oh, yeah. Get him with a gut shot. Going to be smooth here. They're 786. Ronnie and Tucker. I don't think I've got Ronnie quite back yet. Let's roll them. What about Connor Dury, Carter Headland at 101? Looks like we've got them. On deck, it'll be Peyton Hill, Chase Hicks at 102, 103. Noah Swafford, Sean Curtis, 104 to 5. Peyton Hill, Chase Hicks, 102. You guys come on in. This team going to be in no time. Let's go to Peyton and Chase, 102. 103, that'll be Swafford and Curtis, 104, 105, and 6. Going to be no time there. Let's go to Swafford and Curtis, 103. 104, that'll be Cooper Mont, Wiley Morgan. 105, Cooper Britton and German Martinez. 106, 7, 8. Going to be a no time. Going to go to 104, Cooper Mont, Wiley Morgan. 105, Cooper and German. 106, 7, 8, 9. And going to be a no time. Let's go to Cooper and German, 105. 106, Jesus and Cooper Light. 107, 8, 9, and 10. Do we have Tucker Begley back yet? No, sir. What about Ronnie Bryce? Do we got Ronnie back? Jesus Gautamez and Cooper Light, 106. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time. Jesus and Cooper, 106. 107, that'll be Will and Alonso, 108, 109, and 10. Here we go. It's going to be Jesus Gautamez, Cooper Light, 106. 107, Will Stanley, Alonso Rodriguez. You are on deck. Will and Alonso, 107. You guys come on in. This team, the wait was worth it. 705. Let's go to Stanley and Rodriguez. 107. 108, that'll be Jason Highfield, Mike Bush. 109, Nachi and Ryden. 110, 111, 12, and 13. Yeah, and going to be a no time. Let's go to Jason and Mike, 108, 109, Nachi and Ryden, 110, 111, and 12. This should be Jason Highfield, Mike Bush. Jason going once. Oh. Nachi and Ryden 109. You guys come on in. Going to be an old time here. Let's go to Nachi and Ryden 109. 110, it'll be Eugene Evans, Riley Garrison. 111, Justin Hill, Heath Lee. 112, 13, and 14. Eugene and Riley 110. You guys come on in. And going to be an on time there. It's going to be Eugene and Riley 110, 111 Justin Hill, Heath Lee 112, 113. Be thinking about it. And going to be an old time. Let's go to Justin and Heath, 111, 112. That'll be James Davis, Brennan Fuller, 113, 14, 15. Be thinking about it. And going to be on no time. Let's go to Jace Davis and Brennan Fuller, 112. 113, it'll be Hank Faddis, Keaton Kellum, 114, 15, and 16. Hank and Keaton, 113. You guys come on in. You bet. Hill shot there, going to be 7:47. Go do that 2 more times, and I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Let's go to Hank and Keaton, 113. 114, it'll be Sean Folan, Garrett Hayes, 115. Cooper Payne, Nick Thomas. Sean and Garrett, 114. You guys come on in for me. And another one. They're going to be 7:75. Let's go to Sean and Garrett, 114, 115. That'll be Cooper Payne, Nick Thomas, 116 and 17. And with the leg, they're going to be 15 and 94. Let's go to Cooper Payne, Nick Thomas, 115, 116. That'll be Dagan, McPhail, and Cole Denny, 117. $116, Dagan and Cole. You guys come on in. Now we'll pick up 97 after 120. This team going to be smooth at 9:14. We'll go to 116, Dagan and Cole, 117. Now 114, Sean and Garrett. Guys, you were too long. 15 seconds, going to miss the cutoff. It's going to be Dagan and Cole, 116. 117, that'll be Zarek Baker, Stockton Cribs, you guys come on in. Ain't going to be no time. Let's go to Baker and Cribs, 117. On deck, it'll be Dexton Lively, Chad Stanley, 119.20. Garrett Schumacher, Corey Dodge. After 120, let's go up and get 97. Tucker Begley, Ricky Stanley, followed by Ronnie Bryce and Tucker Earp. Going to be on no time. Let's go to 119, Dexton and Chad. 120, Garrett and Corey. After 120, we're going to go up to 97, Tucker Begley and Ricky Stanley. 100, that'll be Ronnie Bryce and Tucker Earp. 120, Garrett Schumacher, Corey Dodge. You guys, come on in for me. Oh, we're going to be smooth here. Put him at 938. It's going to be Schumacher and Dodge, 120. On deck, it'll be Begley and Stanley, 97. Tucker and Ricky, you guys come on in. You bet. Come tight on a pair, 851. Let's go up. Going to be 97, Tucker and Ricky. 100, that'll be Ronnie Bryce and Tucker Earp. 121, Jody Harrell, Josh Sutton. Ronnie and Tucker, 100. You guys come on in. And they're going to be in no time. Let's go to Ronnie and Tucker now, 100. On deck, it'll be 121, Jody Harrell, Josh Sutton. Do we have Ronnie Bryce back yet? Still no Ronnie. All right, let's go to 121. Jody and Josh Tucker, hang tight. I'll get you soon, I promise. It's going to be Jody Harrell, Josh Sutton. Taylor House, Coy Cummings, 122. You're on deck. Taylor and Coy, you guys come on in for me. This team with the leg, they're in there, a 1376. Let's go to Taylor and Coy, 122. 23, that'll be Jack Foster, Laramie Foster. 124, 25, 6, and 7. Jack and Laramie, 123. You guys come on in. And going to be a no time. To the Jack Foster, Laramie Foster, 123. 124, that'll be Blanco and Day. 125, 26, 7, 8, 9, and 30. Going to be smooth here, 834. We're healing them now. Let's go to Nato Blanco and Jet Day, 124. 125, that'll be Chris Brumley, Brandon Davey on deck. Chris and Brandon, come on in. 126, TJ and Dakota be thinking about it. And going to be smooth here, 1082. Let's go to Chris and Brandon, 125. 126, that'll be TJ and Dakota. 127, Danny and Cole, 128, 29, 30. No Chris Brumley here. All right, let's roll them. What about TJ and Dakota, 126? Got them. Danny Rich, Cole Smith, 127 on deck. 128, Cody Williams, Mark Mefford in the hole. 29, 30, 31, 2, and 3. Danny and Cole, 127. You guys come on in. And going to be Smooth, 9 and 15. 127, Danny Rich, Cole Smith. 128, Cody and Mark. 129, Tripp and Ryder. Cody and Mark, 128. You guys come on in. Going to be with the leg. They're 15 and 10. Boys, going to be too long. No time. Let's go to 128. Cody Williams, Mark Mefford. 129, Tripp Lee, Ryder Davis. 130, Steve Rogers, Tyler Fullen. After 130, we're going to get 100, Ronnie Bryce and Tucker Earp. And going to be no time. Let's go to Tripp and Ryder, 129. 130, it's going to be Steven Tyler, 131, 132, and 3. Actually, I lied. This is 129, Tripp and Ryder, 130, Steve and Tyler on deck. Into the hole, it's going to be 100, Ronnie Bryce and Tucker Earp. 130, Steve Rogers, Tyler Fullen. You guys come on in. And they're going to be Smooth here, 996. This is Rogers and Fullen, 130. 100, Ronnie Bryce, Tucker Earp. You guys come on in. We're going to be Smooth here, 1377 with the barrier. Going up now, it's going to be 100. Ronnie Bryce, Tucker Earp. Do we have Chris Brumley yet? Chris Brumley, you're on deck, sir. It's going to be Chris and Branton on deck. And going to be no time there. Let's go to 125, Chris and Brandon. Then we'll get back in order. 131, Felipe Ayala, Ryan Victory. 132, 3, and 4. Have it on your mind. Going to be Smooth here, 827. Let's go to Felipe and Ryan, 131. 132, Jet and Jared, 133, 34. Jet Maxwell, Jared Pierce, 132. You guys come on in. His team. Taking a look. Hold them up. Going to be an old time. Let's go to Jet Maxwell, Jared Pierce, 132. 133, that'll be Harlan Mott, Chad Amos, 134, 35. Ain't thinking about it. Harlan and Chad, 133. You guys come on in. And we're going to be with the leg. They're 13 and 31. Let's go to 133. Harlan and Chad, 134, 35, and 6. And going to be in no time. Let's go to 134, Clay and Tyler. 135, that'll be Kevin Forker, Zayden Crawford. 136, 37, 8, 9, and 40. Kevin and Zayden, 135. You guys come on in. We're coming with 5 at the line and 10 in the field. Boys are going to be 16, 17, and you are too long. Let's go to Kevin and Zayden, 135. 136, we're looking at Eli Penrod and Andrew again. And on deck. 137, that'll be Cody Hayes and Jay Matthews in the hole. Eli and Andrew, 136. Come on in for me. And we're going to be smooth there, boys. 771. Let's go to Eli and Andrew, 136. 37, that'll be Cody Hayes and Jay Matthews. 138, 39, and 40. Cody and Jay, 137. You guys come on in. Diane, going to be an old time. Let's go to Cody and Jay, 137. 138, that'll be Dale and Keegan. 139, 40, be thinking about it. Dale Bennett, Keegan Lester, 138. You guys come on in. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Dale and Keegan, 138, 39, Tanner Davis, Gary Nichols, 140, Eric Baker, Justin George, 141, 2, 3, and 4. And going to be a no time. Let's go to Tanner and Gary, 139. 140, Eric and Justin, 141, 142, and 3. This is 139. Tanner Davis, Gary Nichols. On deck, it's 140. Eric Baker, Justin George. Eric and Justin, you guys, come on in. And going to be no time. Let's go to Eric and Justin, 140. 41, that'll be Kyle and Justin, 42, 3, and 4. And going to be an old time. Let's go to Kyle and Justin, 141. 42, going to be Trip Wallace, Casey Willis, 143, 4, and 5. And we're going to be on no time. So the Trip Wallace, Casey Willis, 142. 43, that'll be Stockton Smith, Cody Stanley, 44, 45, and 6. This is Trip and Casey, 142. On deck, it'll be 143, Stockton Smith, Cody Stanley. Now, Kyle and Justin, you guys come back around for me. We're going to get you another. And you're going to be no times there. Let's go to Smith and Stanley, 143, 4. That'll be Dane Drake, Josh Peterson, 145, 46, 7, 8, 9, and 50. Dane and Josh, 144. You guys come on in. And going to be an old time. Let's go to Dane and Josh, 144. 45, that'll be Winston and Matt, 46, 7, 8. Be thinking about it. Oh, no Dane, no Josh. Let's roll them. Oh, here he comes. All right, let's roll them anyways. What about Winston and Matt, 145? Here we go. Going to be Winston and Matt, 145. Marvin and Cole, 146. You guys come on in. And no time here. Let's go to Marvin and Cole, 146, 47. That'll be Drake and Jayton, 148, 49, and 50. After 150, we'll go up and pick up our re-ropes and our skips. Drake Price, Jayton Harrell, 147. You guys come on in. Guys, one team rides out. The next team needs to be fighting to ride in. It's an old time here. It's going to be Price and Harrell, 147. On deck, it'll be 148. Cutter Gideon, Chase Bierma. 149, Rowdy Payne. Hallie Tatham, 150. Cole Hamlin, Blaine Gray. Going to be smooth here, 7 and 50. And with a leg here, they're going to be 1464. Guys, you are just a scotch too long. Let's go to Rowdy and Hallie, 149. On 50, that'll be Cole Hamlin, Blaine Gray. And let's put that one away, guys. Put that one away, come back around. 150, that'll be Cole and Blaine. And they're going to be smooth here, 10:04. Let's go up for 150. Let's try 141, Kyle Markham and Justin Segura. This is Kyle and Justin, 141. On deck, it'll be Dane Drake, Josh Peterson, 144. And we'll get Rowdy and Hal. And you're going to be no time here. Let's go to Dane and Josh, 144. After 144, we're not going to have Rowdy and Hal back yet. We'll go to 151, Lyle French and Ricky Stanley. Going to be no time. All right, we're going to roll Rowdy and Hallie at 149. We'll go to 151, Lyle French, Ricky Stanley. John McNeil, Chris Carvin, 152. You guys come on in. Gonna be no time here. Let's go to John McNeil, Chris Carvin, 152. 153, that'll be Lawrence Light, Levi Cobb. 154, Brody Smith, Tucker Earp. 155 and 6. After 155, let's get Rowdy and Hallie. This should be John and Chris. No, Chris. All right, let's roll them. Oh, what about Lawrence Light, Levi Kopp, 153. On deck, it'll be 154, Brody Smith, Tucker Earp, 155, Connor and Angel. 154, Brody Smith, Tucker Earp. You guys come on in. Chris Carmen, we need you to the heel side. Going to be no time here. 154, Brody Smith, Tucker Earp in the box. On deck, it'll be 155, Connor and Angel. Do we have Brody? There he is. On deck, it'll be 55, Connor, Dury, Angel Vargas. After 55, let's go up to 149, Rowdy Payne and Hallie Tatham. Going to come up with the leg here. They're 13-64. Boys, that'll play. Let's go to Connor and Angel, 155. On deck, it'll be 149, Rowdy and Hallie. 152, McNeil and Carmen, if they're here. And with the leg here, guys, you're going to be a little too long, 14.94. We're going to go now to Rowdy and Hallie at 149. Do we have Chris Carmen yet? Perfect. John McNeil, Chris Carmen, you guys come on in. And going to be a no time. Let's go to 152, John and Chris. On deck, it'll be 156, Craig Horsley, Brady Foster. 157, 58, 59. 156, Craig and Brady. You guys come on in. Going to be with the leg. They're going to be 17.88, and that is too long. Let's go to 156. This is Craig and Brady. 157, Tyler and Tyler. Mitchell and Hartley at 157. You guys come on in. This team going to be smooth. 757. This is 157. Tyler Mitchell, Tyler Hartley. 158. Cooper Mott, Sean Curtis. 59. Ronnie Bryce, German Martinez. 160. Jesus Gadames and Blaine Coates. This team going to be smooth. 896. Cooper Mott, Sean Curtis. 158 in the box. 59. That'll be Ronnie Bryce, German Martinez. 160. Jesus Gadames and Blaine Coates. After 160, we'll get 154, Brody and Tucker. This team with a leg, they're going to be 1327. Let's go to Ronnie and German, 159. 160, Jesus and Blaine. Jesus Gadames, Blaine Coates, 160. You guys come on in. And going to be in no time. Let's go to Jesus Gadames, Blaine Coates, 160. $154, Brody and Tucker. You guys come on in for me. You bet. We're going to be smooth there. $8.99. Let's go up to Smith and Earp, 154. On deck going to be 61, Coy Denny, Doug Hall, 62, Clay and Alonzo, 63, forward 5. And going to be in no time. Let's go to Coy and Doug, 161. 162, it'll be Clay and Alonzo, 63, Nachi and Mike, 64, 5, and 6. And that team, not going to matter, roped with the wrong partners, Coy and whoever that is healing. You guys can come right back up the arena once you roped. Let's go to Clay and Alonzo at 162. All right, we got Alonzo coming back up the arena. We're going to get Clay Weir and Alonzo Rodriguez, 162. Then, once Coy gets back up the arena, Coy, you can come right back up the arena if you'd like. Here we go, 162. Clay and Alonzo. On deck, it'll be 163. Nacho McCrary, Mike Bush. 164. Jamie Mitchell, Garrett Baker, 65 and 6. And they're going to be smooth here. 746. Good run. Let's go to 163. It's going to be Nachi and Mike. 164, Jamie and Garrett. And they're going to be smooth. 5 at the line. Put them with 13 and 80. Let's go to Mitchell and Baker, 164. On deck, it'll be 165. Will Stanley, Robert Lippy. After 165, we'll get Coy Denny, Doug Hall. Will Stanley, Robert Lippy, 165. You guys come on in. Ain't going to be no time. Let's go to Stanley and Lippy, 165. After 165, we're going to get 161, Coy Denny and Doug Hall. You are on deck. Oh, yeah, gut shot them there. Going to be 956. Coy's coming around. It's going to be Coy Denny, Doug Hall, 161. On deck, it'll be Justin Hill, Jesse Yaqua, 166, 7. Chase Davis, Keaton Kellum, 68, 69, and 70. Justin Hill, Jesse Yaqua, 166. You guys come on in. Going to be no time there. This will be Hill and Yaqua, 166. 67, Chase Davis, Keaton Kellum, 68. Peyton Hill, Carson Elliott, 69, 70. And going to be no time. Let's go to Chase and Keaton, 167. 68, that'll be Peyton Hill, Carson Elliott, 69, 70. And going to be an old time here. Let's go to Peyton Hill, Carson Elliott, 168, 69. That'll be Cooper Payne, Logan Roy. 170, 71, 3, and 4. Be thinking about it. Cooper Payne, Logan Roy, 169. You guys come on in. This team going to be in no time. Let's go to Cooper and Logan, 169, 170. Sean and Nick, 171, 173, and 4. And going to be an old time. Let's go to Sean and Nick, 170, 71. That'll be Dagan, McPhail, Riley Garrison, 73, 4, and 5. Be thinking about it. 30 away from the tractor drag ropers, 30 away. We'll drag before rotation number 2. If you are team 201 through 400, be getting that saddle tight, that rope shook out, getting your horses booted up. We are coming right to you. This team going to be smooth, 779. Let's go to Dagan and Riley, 171. 173, Kyle Harlow and Stockton Cribbs. 174, Kenny Sparks, Brendan Fuller. 175, 6, and 8. Kyle and Stockton, 173. You guys come on in. This team going to be smooth, plus 5 at the line. They are 1170. It's going to be Harlow and Cribbs at 173. On deck, it'll be 174, Kenny Sparks, Brendan Fuller, 175, Court Dodge, Wiley Morgan, 176, 8, 9, and 80. Kenny Sparks, Brendan Fuller, 174. You guys come on in. Going to be with a leg. They are 1478. Guys, going to be too long. Let's go to Kennedy and Brennan, 174, 175. Corey Dodge, Wiley Morgan, 176, 8, and 9. And going to be on no time here. Let's go to Corey Dodge, Wiley Morgan, 175, 176. That'll be Dexton and Dalton, 178, 9, and 80. Dexton and Dalton, 176. You guys come on in. I ain't going to be no time here. Let's go to Dexton Lively, Dalton Carter, 176. On deck, it'll be Nato Blanco, Rusty Rennie, 178, 179. Taylor House, Laramie Foster, 180, 81, 2. Nato Blanco, Rusty Rennie, 178. You guys come on in. And put them smooth here, 9 and 26. It's going to be Nato and Rusty, 178. 179, Taylor House, Laramie Foster, 180, 81, 2, and 3. Taylor and Laramie, 179. You guys come on in. And going to be in no time. Let's go to Taylor and Laramie, 179, 180. Hank and Chris, 181, 182, 183. This team going to be smooth. They are 7 and 60. Let's go to Hank and Chris, 180, 181. TJ and Josh, 182, 183, and 4. And this team with a leg going to be 1489. Let's go to TJ and Josh, 181. That last team too long. Let's go to TJ and Josh, 181, 182. That'll be Swafford and Mendiola, 183, 184, and 5. Noah Swafford, Rudy Mendiola, 182. You guys come on in. And going to lose them here, no time. Let's go to Noah and Rudy, 182. 183, that'll be Cody and Bobby, 184, 5, and 6. Kevin Foraker and Eugene Evans to the entry office, please. Kevin Foraker, Eugene Evans to the entry office. Cody and Bobby, 183. You guys come on in. Going to be smooth here. They're 953. This will be Williams and Payne, 183. Cody Williams, Bobby Payne. Do we have you?
Bobby's right here. Hey, Bobby, you're up.
Brandon and Dakota, 184. You guys come on in. And we're going to be in no time here. Let's go to Brandon Davey, Dakota Cribbs, 184. 5. That'll be Schumacher and Victory, 186, 7, 8, and 9. Going to be smooth here, 881. Let's go to Garrett and Ryan, 185. 186, that'll be Felipe and Jared, 187 and 8. Felipe and Jared, 186. You guys come on in. And a leg here, guys. Going to be too long. 1439. Not going to play today. Let's go to Felipe and Jared, 186. 187, Harlan Mott, Bentley Davis, 188, 189, 90. Be thinking about it. And with a leg here, guys, a 1771, that's too long. Let's go to Harlan and Bentley, 187. 188, that'll be Armstrong and Hicks, 189, 90, 91, and 2. And going to be no time here. Let's go to Clay Armstrong and Chase Hicks, 188. On deck, it'll be 189, Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick, 190. Eli Penrod and Courtney Kreitz, 91-2. This is Clay and Chase. 189, Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick. You guys come on in. Not going to work there, no time. This will be Foster and Wyrick, 189, 90. Penrod and Kreitz, 191, 2, 3, and 4. Now 187, Harlan Mott, Bentley Davis. Guys, we'll pick you up after 200. Eli Penrod, Courtney Kreitz, 190. You guys come on in. And with a leg, guys, you're 12 and 20. Let's go to Penrod and Kreitz at 190. 191, that'll be Jody Harold, Jake Markham, 192, 3, 4, and 5. And going to be no time. Let's go to 191, Jody Harold, Jake Markham. 192, Dale Bennett, Jay Matthews. 193, 4, 5, and 6. $192, Dale Bennett, Jay Matthews. You guys come on in. And no time. Let's go to Bennett Matthews, 192, 93, Triple E, Coulter Jackson. 94 is Eric Baker, Gary Nichols, 195, 6, and 7. Going to be in no time. Let's go to Triple E, Coulter Jackson, 193, 94. Baker and Nichols, 95, 96, and 7. And going to be a no time. Let's go to Baker, Nichols, 194, 195. Maxwell and Willis, 196, 7, 8, and 9. I ain't going to be smooth here. A 14 and 50. 9 and 50, my bad. Let's go to Jet and Casey, 195. 196, Cooper Britton, Cooper Light. Going to be a no time. Let's go to Cooper Britton, Cooper Light, 196, 97. Dane Drake, Keegan Lester, 198, 99, 200. Then we'll go back up for 187, Harlan Mott, Bentley Davis. And going to be smooth here, 10-24. Let's go to Dane and Keegan, 197. 198, that'll be Cole Rourke, Carter Headland, 199, 200. I've got Dane. Do we have Keegan Lester? Keegan Lester going once, twice. No Keegan. Let's roll them. What about Cole Rourke and Carter Redland? Or Headland, 198. Keegan Lester, you are needed with a hill horse and a hill rope. Rotation 2, we are 5 teams and a tractor drag away from you. Be thinking about it. We're coming right to you. Drake Price and Brad Tapley, 199. You guys come on in. And we're going to lose them there. No time. Let's go to Price and Tapley, 199, 200. Ryder Nichols and Chase Bierma. After that, we'll get 187, Harlan and Bentley. Ryder Nichols, Chase Bierma, 200. You guys come on in. And a leg here. They're going to be in there, 1396. Let's go to Nichols and Bierma, 200. Then we'll get Harlan Mott, Bentley Davis, followed by 197, Dane and Keegan. Harlan Mott, Bentley Davis, you guys come on in. And going to be smooth here. They're 937. Let's go to 187. It's going to be Harlan Mott, Bentley Davis. Then 197, Dane Drake, Keegan Lester. You bet. Going to be 952. They're smooth. Final team to rope, and then the tractor. Going to be Dane Drake and Keegan Lester. And going to be a no time there. That's going to do it for rotation number 1. No cut to the short go yet. High team back at the moment is Cooper Payne and Nick Thomas with a 26:08. We're going to drag it up, break it down, and we'll be back with rotation number 2 in just a moment.
We need to see Cooper Light and Justin Segura to the entry office. Cooper Light and Justin Segura to the entry office. All right, rotation 2 here, 201 down to 400. We're going to start with Tanner Davis and Hallie Tatham. Then it's going to be White and Gray at 202, 203, Hayes and Leva and Denny at number 204. Right, riding in Blaine at number 202. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 202. It's riding white and Blaine Gray. Hayes and Hayes at 203 and 204. Going to be Leva and Denny. 205, 6, 207. Be thinking about it. Cody and Garrett, number 203. You can ride in. We'll max out the penalties here, 17-16. They're going to be too long for the cut, 14 seconds. Cody and Garrett Hayes, number 203, 204, Leva and Denny, then Gideon and Davis at 205. All right, Asus and Cole, number 204. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go 204. Going to be Jesus, Leva, and Cole Denny. Gideon and Davis at 205. And Smith and Cummings at 206. All right, Cutter and Brock, you're going to be next at number 205. You can ride right in. Going to be no time. 205 to rope. Cutter, Gideon, and Brock. Davis, Smith and Cummings, 206, 207. Going to be Highfill and Earp. Brody and Coy, your turn to ride in. Number 206. You're going to be next to rope. Going to be no time. All right, let's go to 206. Going to be Brody Smith and Coy Cummings. Highfield and Earp, 207, 208. That's Durian Cobb. Then 209, 210, 211. Be ready. Or coming your way. We're rocking right along here through rotation 2. We're going to go all the way to 400 tonight. The end of this rotation. We'll pick back up in the morning at 9 a.m. We got Cowboy Church tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the stands. Jason and Tucker, number 207. You can ride in. All right, we're going to get you guys again. Get that one put away. We're going to get you another one when you get back around. Let's go to number 207. Going to be Jason Highfill and Tucker Earp. You'll be followed by Durian Cobb at 208 and 209. Going to be Horsley and Hartley. Connor and Levi, number 208. You can ride in. Going to be clean here, 1069. It's going to be number 208, Turo, Connor Dury and Levi Kopp, Horsley and Hartley, 209, 210. Going to be Mott and Cothran. Craig and Tyler, number 209. You can ride in. Going to be clean here, 8 and 75. Let's go to 209. Going to be Craig Horsley and Tyler Hartley. Mott and Cothran to follow at 210. 211. Going to be Garvin and Carmen. Cooper and Trey, team 210. You're next out. You can ride right in. Going to be no time. 210. It's Cooper Mott and Trey Cothran. Then we'll go to Garvin and Carmen. 211. 212. Going to be Payne and George. Josh and Chris, number 211, you can write in. Good job. Going to be 9 and 52. Going to be number 211 is Josh Garvin and Chris Carmen. Payne and George, 212, 213. Going to be Bryson Coates. Rowdy and Justin, team 212. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 212. It's going to be Rowdy Payne and Justin George, 213. Bryson Coates, and then Weirdly at 214. Going to be no time. Going to be 213. Ronnie Lynn Bryson Blaine Coates. Weirdly 214. 215. Going to be Denny and Bush. Clay and Heath 214. You can write in. Going to be no time. All right, let's go 214. Going to be Clay Weir and Heath Lee. Denny and Bush 215. 216. Light and Curtis. All right, Coy and Mike, number 215. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 215. Going to be Coy Denny and Mike Bush. Light and Curtis next. Then Wolf Day at 217. Lawrence and Sean, 216. You can write in. And going to be no time. Let's go 216. Going to be Lawrence Light and Sean Curtis. Wolf Day 217, 218. Going to be Foraker and Payne. 219 and 220. Then I'll get Smith and Cummings after team 220. Ryder and Jeff, you can write in. With the barrier, they're going to be 14-13, so they're too long. Going to be no time. Let's go 217. Ryder Wolf and Jeff, Dave Forker and Payne Dex and Davis and Hamlin. Kevin and Bobby, you can write in. With the barrier, they're going to be 13-07. Going to be number 218. It's Kevin Forger and Bobby Payne. Then we'll go to Davis and Hamlin, 219, 220. Going to be Brock and Tatham. And then it's Smith and Cummings. Jason Vance, you can write in. Going to be no time. Here's 219. It's Chase Davis, Vance Hamlin, Brock and Tatham, 220, and then I'll get Smith and Cummings. Seth and Hallie, you can write in. Clean, they're going to be 7 and 23. It's going to be number 220 now. Seth Brock and Hallie Tatham. Looks like we need to roll this team. Let's pick up Brody Brock and Coy Cummings. Or Brody Smith and Coy Cummings. Oh, Hallie's right here. So this is Brody and Coy, and then I'll pick up Seth and Hallie next. Then 221, going to be Harbin and Amos. Seth and Hallie, you can write in. Got a leg there, 13 and 90. Seth Brock and Hallie Tatham, 220. Then it's going to be 221. Harbin and Amos and McPhail and Thomas at 222 and 223 and 4. Going to be no time. Marvin Harbin and Chad Amos, 221, 222. McPhail and Thomas, then Hamlin and Hall. Dagan and Nick, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 222. Dagan, McPhail, and Nick Thomas. Hamlin and Hall, 223, 224. Going to be Foster and Segura. Cole and Doug, you can write in number 223. Got a leg here, going to be 12:37. Let's go to number 223. Going to be Cole Hamlin and Doug Hall. Foster and Segura, 224, 225. Going to be Goodson and Tatham. That is 226, 7, 228. Laramie and Justin, you can write in 224. With a leg, 15:55 is too long for the cut, guys. No time, 224. Laramie, Ray Foster, and Justin Segura. You'll be followed by Goodson and Tatham, 225. 226 going to be Dodge and Fuller. Rance and Hallie going to be next out. And Brooklyn here going to be 8 and 73. This is Rance Goodson and Hallie Tatham, 225, 226 Dodge and Fuller, then Lively and Elliott at 227. Corey and Brennan, 226, you can write in. And going to be no time, going to be 226 now. Corey Dodge and Brendan Fuller, Lively and Elliott, 227. 228 going to be Peeler and Foster. 230, Blanco and Payne, and then I'll get Foraker and Payne. Dexton and Carson, number 227, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 227, Dexton Lively and Carson Elliott, Peeler and Foster to follow, then Blanco and Payne. Thomas and Brady, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 228. It's Thomas, Peeler, Brady, Foster, Blanco, and Payne to follow. Then Harlow and Ready at 231. Nato and Cooper, number 230. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go 230 now. Nato, Blanco, and Cooper Payne. Next out, Foraker and Payne, and then 231. Going to be Harlow and Ready in 232, 3, 234. Kyle and Rusty, number 2, or excuse me, Kevin and Bobby are next. Kevin and Bobby, you're next. 218. Clean run right there, going to be 9 and 12. Let's go to 18, Kevin Foraker, Bobby Payne, then 231, Harlow and Rennie and Brembley and Faddis at 232. Kyle and Rusty can ride in. They get a leg. They're going to be 14-12, and that is too long. No time. Kyle Harlow and Rusty Rennie. 231. Then it's Brumley and Faddis and Crockett and Roy at number 233. Chris and Hank, number 232. You can ride in. Got a leg right here, going to be 1572. They're too long for the cut. 232, Chris Brembley and Hank Faddis. Then we'll go to Crockett and Roy and Fullen and Mendiola, number 234. Clean here, going to be 804. This is TJ Crockett and Logan Roy, 233, 234, Fullen and Mendiola. 235 going to be Carmen and Harrell. Sean and Rudy can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 234. It's Sean Fullen and Rudy Mendiola, Carmen and Harold, 235, 236, Russell and Victory. Brady and Jayton, you can ride in. And we're going to be clean here, 9 and 29. All right, this is Brady, Carmen, and Jayton Harold, 235, 236, Russell and Victory, and Davey and Pierce at 237. Tyler and Ryan, you can ride in 236. Going to be no time. Let's go to 236. Tyler Russell and Ryan Victory. Davey and Pierce 237, and then Monton Rourke at 238. Brandon and Jared, you can ride in. Going to be clean here, 971. It's going to be number 237. Brandon Davey and Jared Pierce. Monton Rourke to follow, then House and Armstrong at 239. Harlan and Kale, you can ride in. Ten Pillies, 1886 is too long. No time. Let's go to Harlan, Mott, and Kale Rourke, 238, 239. House and Armstrong, without then Foster and Morgan at 240. Taylor and Clay, number 239. You can ride in. With a leg, 15:23. Too long, no time. Taylor House, Clay Armstrong, 239. 240 going to be Foster and Morgan, and then McCreary and Torres at 241. Come on in, Jack and Willie, number 240. Clean, they're going to be 7:26. Going to be number 240 now. Jack Foster and Wiley Morgan. McCreary and Martinez are next, and Harold Williams at 242. Nachi and German, you can ride in. Clean here, going to be 782. Here's Nachi McCreary and German Martinez, 241, 242, Harold and Williams, and Holland Barker, number 243. Jody and Langston, 242, you can ride in. Plus 5, they're going to be 20:06 and too long for the cut. Going to be number 242, Jody Harrell and Langston Williams. Holland Barker to follow, then 244, going to be Gomez and Padilla. Enoch and Rocky, 243, you can ride in. Going to be no time, let's go 243, Enoch, Holland, Rocky, Barker, then Gomez and Padilla, 244, 245, Stanley and Matthews. Jesus and Jorge, number 244, you can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, going to be number 244. It's Jesus Gomez and Jorge Padilla. Stanley and Matthews, Devato, then Liam Vargas at 246, 247, 89, and 250. Addison and Jay, you're next out, 245, right in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 245, Addison Stanley and Jay Matthews. Lee and Vargas, you're next, then Wallace and Hicks at 247. Going to be no time. Let's go 246, Tripley and Angel Vargas. You're going to be followed by Wallace and Hicks at 247 and 248, Perkins and Nichols. Clean going to be 889. This is 247 Triple S and Chase Hicks. Clean here going to be 1085. CB Perkins and Gary Nichols 248, 249. McNeil and Willis and Maxwell and Light at 250. John and Casey number 249. You can write in. +5 here, going to be 18 and 38, and that is too long, guys. No time. Going to be 249. John McNeil and Casey Willis. 250, Maxwell and Light, and then Swafford and Yeakwood. 251, 252, and 3 and 4. Jet and Cooper number 250. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go 250. It's going to be Jet, Maxwell, and Cooper Light. Swafford and Yeakwood will follow, then Phillips and Brister 252. Noah and Jesse number 251. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 251. Here's Noah Swafford and Jesse Yeakel. Phillips and Brister. You'll follow then Price and Smith at 253. Jesse and Latham 252. You can write in. Going to be no time. 252. Jesse Phillips and Latham Brister. Price and Smith at 253 and 254. Going to be Mitchell and Bierma. Doing a good job, guys. Thank you for riding right in as soon as the team in front of you is out of the box. Just keeping things rolling right along. We appreciate you. Drake and Cole number 253. You can write in. And with a barrier, they're going to be 1202. This is going to be 253. Drake Price and Cole Smith. Mitchell and Bierma 254. 255. Cassidy and Vargas. Tyler and Chase, you can write in 254. Clean here, going to be 8 and 12. Let's go 254. Tyler, Mitchell, and Chase Bierma, Cassidy and Vargas. You're next, and Romero and Gray at 257. Patrick and Joel, you can write in. Going to be no time. Well, let's go to Patrick, Cassidy, and Joel Vargas. Here's 255, 257. Going to be Romero and Gray and Hayes and Wyrick at 258. Gerardo and Blaine, number 257. You can write in. Going to be no time. All right, this is going to be 257. Gerardo, Romero, and Blaine Gray. Hayes and Wyrick to follow. The Nichols and Denny at 259.